How's everyone doing? It's cool to see him live with Adam. I go on Adam's live sometimes. Okay, how long until someone gets pissed off that I've got all three of these flags up? New week, we got to reset the Yahtzee counter. Drop the galaxy? What? Did someone gift? Oh shit, you did. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I can't see. Why can't I see gifts? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I volunteered and was in Ukraine as a volunteer instructor, training Ukrainian soldiers. Have you had the Israel-Palestine convo with Adam? No, I haven't. I have a feeling. Well, I know we disagree a lot, but I don't know how he'd react to the fact that I've got every fucking source imaginable on it. I feel like he'd just take the moral argument on that topic. Dude, Smucker's peanut butter and jelly is so fucking good. Going into the IDF, it's a lone soldier, only teens have no previous experience. Hey, everyone starts somewhere. Bronco was hilarious to listen to when he was crashing out. Oh, dude, I'm 100% calling that dealership, by the way. I wish I could be live when they open up so I could call the dealership, because that would be fucking hilarious. But, I have to take my dog to an appointment before that. Why do you think the media tide is turning against Israel even more? Well, it always has, because Israel fucking sucks at PR. Like, they absolutely suck at PR in every way possible. What happened to Dylan's life? I have no idea. He just fucking ended. He doesn't really talk about that much. At least I haven't seen him talk about it. Yeah, I've heard him make casual mentions of it, and I could be wrong, but it was in a sense of pro-Palestinian, which I mean, yeah, you could be for the Palestinian people, but I don't know what his knowledge level is on it. I need probably to defer to the fact that I probably do know more about the conflict than he does. What would you want them to do to improve their PR? Actually do PR? Like, that's a fucking start. Actually do the PR. It's like Ukraine and Israel both have a similar problem, especially when it comes to positive PR for their countries. I don't have to go, or if I walk up to an Israeli and I said, here, I'll mute the music for this one. If I walked up to an Israeli and I said, hey, Hamas uses human shields, they'd go, yeah, no shit. If I walk up to a Ukrainian and I go, hey, Russia bombs civilians, they'd go, yeah, no shit. And then I go, cool, now explain that to the West. Explain that to everyone else in the world. And they go, why? I shouldn't have to. It's obvious. Like, the facts are there. Why should I have to do that? And they're right. They shouldn't have to do that. But the problem is they do. And they don't understand that. They think of it as like, well, the facts are there. I mean, people are eventually going to find it. No, man. People are fucking stupid. People aren't going to see the facts. Because people are just dumb. What is it, PR? Sahar, it's public relations. Like, Propaganda. Positive propaganda for your country. I'm gonna join on PC and watch when I'm playing EFT. Ooh, frag. If you support if you support Ukraine, I probably wouldn't watch, or I probably wouldn't play EFT. I stopped playing. I'm one of the people that has a very serious bug when getting in gunfights in EFT with frame stutters. But Nikita openly supports the invasion of Russia, invasion of Ukraine. Has LPR, DPR flags hanging in the background of the EFT studio when they do their streams. And also, he openly does fundraisers to send to his friends on the front line in Ukraine, and to units, and has anti-Ukrainian propaganda inside EFT. I did not know about that last one. Good job, Cookies. You did it. You freed Palestine. Wouldn't it help if they allowed for more journalism? The problem is they don't disallow the journalism. It's just when the journalists are there, Cookies, we don't like spammers here. So you can sit down for 5 minutes. They do allow journalism. It's just that when journalists ask to do like interviews, they don't give a shit. Like, they just don't do it. Like Alan Duncan, world-class journalist, fucking world-renowned, especially in the Middle East, literally went to Israel and said, hey, I will do a piece for you. Embed me with the IDF. Let me do all this stuff. They ghosted him because they just didn't care. Just didn't care. What are your thoughts on Jolly? Honestly, I don't know much about him. From what I've seen, he's funny. I've just kind of seen him insulting people. I honestly haven't seen many of his streams where he's been serious because I don't stick around for long, so can't say anything positive or negative other than he seems funny. I'm probably gonna play Hunter Call the Wild. Then it's good. Good, I recommend. I did not get a chance to play that on the PC now. I am a Counter-Strike degenerate. I have over 10,000 hours in Counter-Strike. They really have this independent isolationist attitude, which is understandable. Kind of, but when you're trying to be a Western, or when you're dealing with other Western nations, you still have to use a Western mentality. Like, their society in Israel is obviously Westernized and upholds Western ideology and values inherently, but the problem is when it comes to social behavior with other, or social interactions with other countries, they don't. They just have like a Middle Eastern outlook on it, which doesn't fucking work. Journalists in general don't want to go to Gaza. They want to sit in Tel Aviv hotel and go live there. I mean, you have the same thing with a lot of journalists who go to Ukraine. Like, oh, I'm going to report on the war. And they fucking go nowhere near the front. Like, oh my God, look, Kyiv is so nice. There's people partying. It's like, bitch, go to the front. Go fucking 6 hours east. See what happens. Ugh. Would you vote for Buttigieg? I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed where everyone's at with our political parties right now. Everything's fucked, and I hate everyone. I'm curious what you think about his little clip that he throws out. Wait. Curious what you think about. Are you talking about Beavis? Or BB's little clips that he throws out there now and then? What are you talking about? Oh, fuck. I forgot to even share the live. Let me get the music going up again. At least mostly they don't ask Ukrainian journalists about civilian casualties in Crimea. You get a lot of journalists who go to Ukraine to take advantage of stuff to be anti-West, though, and actually do just complain about, oh my God, the poor Russian civilians. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? No, the Western media just kind of doesn't give a shit. What are the guys with no weapons versus one bear? Who you got? Versus one bear? The dudes? What are you talking about? Come on. Obvious no-brainer there. +1 gorilla. Oh, hold on a minute. I feel like the gorilla and the bear are gonna go at each other first, and then you just fight them. We have a guest request.
Good morning from Germany.
Good morning. What's up? What's on your mind?
I see here you live, and
Uh-huh.
I heard something about U.S. politics and the problems with the new government. And yes,
I was specifically talking about Israeli and Ukrainian media failures. I hadn't. Oh no, I did mention U.S. politics. I just kind of just hate how the political parties are right now. Both, like, I'm a centralist. I vote fiscally conservative, socially liberal. But it seems like both parties are showing their ass right now and are a fucking sham of what they should be.
you are right. Yes, politics is not a game for the normal people, a game for the big people with the big brands. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but if you come back to your theme, yes, I also can say that in Germany some media negatively talked about Ukraine before our last elections and now also. Yes, this is a big failure. First, they talk in the first 3 or 4 months before the Ukrainian war negatively about Mr. Zelensky. In my terms, he is a hero. He stands for his country. He is a guy who need every country. And Putin is a old KGB agent who make his own thing. And all who are against him, they are his enemy. And we all, our Western democracy and our Western lifestyle is his enemy. Yes, free peoples and his enemy. Yes.
Yeah. I agree. I just think that, like, at least you guys I know talk about Ukraine more because it's right on your guys' doorstep. With America, it seems like it's only convenient. It's only talked about when it's convenient for either party. Like, even the Democratic Party a lot only brings it up when they can take a jab at Republicans, and I find that disgusting.
Yes, this is true.
Uh,
But
mhm.
yes.
I was gonna say, Carl, what's up? What's on your mind?
Hey, bro, how you going?
How you going, mate? What's up?
Yeah, good, mate. I just want to throw in there, because you're over there, aren't you? You're in Europe, or?
No, I'm in fucking Texas, bro.
Oh, yeah? You have travelled over there, though, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, I was on.
Conflict, or?
Yeah, I was.
Or you mixed up with
No, I was on the front lines of Ukraine during the summer 2023.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that, bro. Normal people appreciate that sort of thing. I just want to throw in there, what your understanding of other surrounding ex-Soviet countries are, like, Poland, Latvia, Estonia. Like, why the fuck aren't they stepping up? Like, Poland are probably the big guns in Europe at the moment with the way they're setting up.
We call Poland the angry little Texas of Europe right now. They're just the angry little Polish ball.
Yeah. But they're well armed. Like, I think if they joined in, that it would make a significant difference, and I think they could actually push Russia out.
It's a matter of just. It's a whole lot of bullshitting within. Yeah, it's a whole lot of bullshit within world geopolitics and the political landscape of people just making excuses for stuff and no wanting to commit, and it's a problem where a lot of countries realize that their civilian populations can't really handle war like a brainwashed nation can. A Western nation sees people dying, period, on both sides and goes, "Oh my God, this is awful. We have to stop this," and then rolls into appeasement. A brainwashed nation like Russia and the Soviet Union can tell their people, no, 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 this is good. If we don't do this, we're going to die. And they will all believe it every single fucking time. And the problem is, we're basically right now, because of the way we've kind of reverted and how stuff shoved in your face 24/7 and 1080p, and you can see all these atrocities and stuff. We're basically living in 1938. We are on the cusp of, like, we're in appeasement. We're on the cusp of things could get worse, and I think that France is also having kind of a moment of vindication right now, where France during the Cold War was kind of like, hey guys, we should really not become too dependent on the United States, because there's probably going to come a time when that's going to bite us in the ass. And everyone's like, nah, it'll be fine. And France right now is like, I told you so. But at the same time, even though they knew it was coming and warned about it, they didn't do anything to prepare themselves either. A recent meeting with NATO leaders, they came to the conclusion that even if they wanted to right now, they could collectively only put 25,000 boots on the ground in Ukraine. And that was for a peacekeeping force. That's not a, we're going to help Ukraine out. That was a peacekeeping force. A lot of these nations want to keep their soldiers close to home and be able to defend them. I understand why Estonia and Latvia, like, the size of their military, aren't really going to do much. Poland actually probably could do a significant fucking number on Russia. I mean, in the dilapidated state of the Russian military now, Poland probably could just fucking roll in and go, hello, I am here, get the fuck out. But they're not going to commit to that right now.
Yeah, Poland, so maybe Poland and Finland. Like, Finland aren't large.
Poland just got 400 Abrams tanks. 400 Abrams tanks.
Exactly. Didn't they just move them to the border as well?
They've always had a lot of this stuff on the border since the conflict kicked off.
Oh, right. Yeah, I thought I saw a report the other day where they've just moved a heap more up to the border somewhere.
I mean, they've even said an ultimatum, like, they've stated that if Russia gets to Kyiv, they're going in. But, like, why not do that sooner? Like, in my mind, it's like, okay, why are you letting them get closer? Like, I understand the bullshit of the politics of it. It just still makes me angry.
Yeah. Yeah, because inevitably Poland will be dragged into this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whether it's in 2 years' time, 3 years' time, it's going to fucking happen.
They're a former Soviet state with still suffering from former Soviet issues, and absolutely just... they absolutely want nothing to do with Russia, but, you know.
Yeah, I was over there several years ago. I used to do a bit of coaching in soccer. I went over there to do a couple of European licenses for my coaching.
Mm-hmm.
And even back then, there was a real distrust and hatred for Russians, you know, especially in the football.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, yeah. But they'd send over Russian football hooligans to intimidate the bordering towns and stuff. You know, they you know.
Yeah.
Russia's just one big mafia state, man. It fucking is. That's
just
all
a bunch of brainwashed zealots.
Yeah. It's a shame because it's a great country. I went through there back then too. You know, spent about.
Oh yeah, I would have loved to travel Russia.
It's a beautiful place.
Would have loved to travel the countryside of Russia. Granted, not the super fucked little towns, but like, I will probably never be allowed back in Russia ever.
You don't go to any country towns in Eastern Europe at all. They're fucking weird, man.
No, I mean, like, I wanted to travel out and see the countryside. Like in Ukraine, I can just fucking take a random road in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere and be like, wow, this is fucking beautiful. These fields and these hills are amazing. And, like, there may be a town 30 minutes away. I don't have to be in the town. But, like, I could do the same in Russia, but I can't. But, I mean, I will never be allowed in Russia ever in my life now.
No.
I mean, I could just cross into Belgrade.
Too, yeah. Would you want to go there though? Like...
I mean, it sounds like it's kind of a party right now.
yeah. But you know, there was hope for Russia there. Yeah, right up until about 2009, 2010. You know, I thought they were sort of joining the rest of the world, you know what I mean? I had a sense that things were changing, you know what I mean? But
if you look to how the internal stuff was working,
Sochi Olympics.
if you
Yeah,
looked at
well,
how
what's
things were
the future
internally,
like?
yeah, like you could see that if people who know like how the Soviets operated and like how the KGB operated, if you looked closely, you could see stuff
Yeah,
kind of moving around. You're like, I'm kind of seeing some familiar things I don't like.
yeah.
Thank
Well,
you guys for
that
joining the
was
team, by the
during
way.
a power vacuum, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
But, you know, because even you know a lot of the Russian citizens, they were traveling
mhm.
the world, they were engaging with the world. You know what I mean? But it's sad to watch. You know, like
Oh no, it is absolutely. But at this point, it's like the Russian people have made up their mind. They fully support what's going on. Even a lot of the ones in the West who know
yeah,
that all the lies are lies, they still support it because
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, well, I got a couple of Russian neighbours that I argue with all the time. They fully support Putin. Yeah,
I'm so shocked.
so,
I'm so shocked that
I
they
know.
support it.
Yeah, but they have friends that have been there when I've been over there,
Hmm.
and some of their friends the opposite. They hate Putin, and you know, and they're Russian as well. So there is some division there. You know,
Hmm.
what we need is the Russian bubchers to fucking step up and sort it out over there. You know.
I mean, the
Yeah,
main.
they were instrumental in getting Russia to pull out of Afghanistan back in the day.
I mean, the main problem is just that Russia's so set in their they're kind of in a position right now where they don't have a choice. Putin literally
Oh,
cannot
they're
afford for
fucked
the
up.
war to end right now. Like he cannot afford for the war to end.
He'll be dragged out in flames if he does.
Hmm.
That'll be the
Well,
ending.
it's if the
literally
war
the
were to
ending
end
of
today,
life.
though, if the war ended today, Russia would sink into hyperinflation worse than Germany or Germany after World War One.
Yeah, we just need to get Trump to put on those fucking more tariffs. Yeah, they could crumble. They could crumble their economy
We
absolutely
could
within
grow a
3 to
pair.
6 months.
We could just grow a pair
Oh,
and go, oh, you're
so
using Chinese and North Korean soldiers? Bet
yeah,
America's here.
yeah.
But the American people wouldn't
Trump's
be able
not
to
going to
stomach
do that
that.
though. He's Trump's got the biggest crush on Putin. He's never going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I remembered the other day too. Trump back in the 80s
Visited Moscow.
tried to
Yep.
open
Oh, we're talking about that.
no, he tried to open a casino in Sydney, Australia, right?
Hmm.
ASIO, which is our like FBI sort of thing, they investigated him and he was
Hmm.
denied the license on the grounds of his connections to Russian mafia. And this was back in the fucking 80s.
Yeah.
Like it's documented here.
Most of
You know?
it's pretty much there's an actual paper trail to prove that every single time he's declared bankruptcy in any form. Granted, not all of them like a bad form. There's different forms of bankruptcy. Money has been refunneled
Yeah,
into his business through Trump Towers via multiple Russian
yeah,
companies.
yeah,
I mean, fuck,
yeah.
the man of the '80s visited Russia for the first time in his life. And was there for 2 weeks, and he hung out with a bunch of rich oligarchs. And that makes sense. Just oligarchs hanging out with rich dudes hanging out with rich dudes. Shocker.
Yeah.
But then
Hmm.
it was also proven that he was hanging around with known KGB handlers. For those who don't know, handlers are basically your puppet string holders. And he comes back after 2 weeks in Russia, not having any background in politics. Immediately pulls out a $200,000 full spread page ad in the New York Times, calling for the U.S. to leave NATO and how the Soviet Union is actually good and we should be allies with them.
Yeah, it's blatantly obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his attraction is unbridled wealth.
Mm-hmm.
That's the attraction for him, that he can make himself unimaginably wealthy with no consequences. You know what I mean? Because that's the way he's operated his whole life, you know?
Pretty much.
He just robs the little guy to get rich.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Yeah.
welcome to America. Everything's fucked.
Yeah, I won't be visiting for a while, bro.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Oh, look, I used to every few years I used to pop over, but you know, not anymore.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're so closely related too. Like our cultures are entwined. But
Hey, and you
yeah,
guys were
it's just
founded as criminals. We just became criminals. There's a difference
yeah, that's it. That's it. Mate. We've learned the error of our ways.
there.
Yeah, we had a good. Are you aware of our recent election where we rejected Trumpism
Yeah.
resoundingly? Yeah,
Yeah, I just wish that even there's so many. The problem is that because of Trump, there's so many better options that like you could still have a right leaning government without having to follow the Trump mantra and going so far right, and then going so far right
yeah,
that you now turn the people against you and go, ooh, maybe I don't want to go with that.
yeah. Well, we've never liked bullies in Australia. You know, we're very much endeared to the underdog here. You know, if you yeah, it's the tall poppy syndrome. If you get too big and too loud, we slap you down pretty quick. You know,
Yeah,
we don't like that shit here.
unless
Yeah,
it's cars.
yeah. Oh yeah, cars. That's a different thing.
I do wish we got a Commodore here. That would have been pretty dope, but we didn't.
Oh well, some of your police forces were actually using them.
Wait, hang on. Some 41 officially retired this year. What are you going on about in my chat? Hang on. I can't read that. It's too small for me. Some 41 officially retired this year. Oh, this funny joke Irish friend told me. Yeah, I saw some 41 has retired. Sad. I wanted to see them again. That live was nuts. What live? What do you? Hang on, what did I miss? I looked over to read Twitch chat and I missed something. What happened? Uh, Funny joke an Irishman told me. How do you get 100 British people in a phone booth? You tell them the land isn't theirs. When you got called Anton, I don't know what live that was. Man, where is everyone tonight? It's like super dead. I know that Nick's live, but fuck, this is like extra
What
dead.
time is it there where you are?
2 a.m. It's about when I normally go live. I work night shift, so my sleep
Yeah,
schedule
that's
is
when I normally watch it.
yeah.
It's my early evening here, and I usually have you playing while I'm, you know,
Oh,
getting dinner ready or some shit.
do have someone in YouTube chat. Hello, atheist. Nick takes all the views. Yeah, but like, it's still kind of fucked. Like that, my views have been. I even when I went live at the same time as Nick, my views weren't this bad before. I've just been like ultra shadow banned recently. Bracha called me Anton. I have no idea which you're talking about, Lions. Is the background AI? Yes. I got too lazy to just Photoshop it myself. I'm just waking up. It's 4 a.m. here. I remember from Retro's chat years ago. Retro. Oh shit, Retro Gaijin. I should hit him up. I have not checked on how he's doing. Holy shit. I'm gonna look him up on Facebook right now. It's Facebook.
Well, I'm gonna go make me dinner, Anthony. Nice to meet you, brother. Well,
You as well. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
no worries, man. I enjoy your live. It's you know, you have a good range of people on there and good discussions happening. So,
Well, thank you very much.
Drop in another day, but thanks for having me up, man.
All right. Have a good night. Bye bye.
You too.
Last I heard he quit streaming like a year or two ago and moved back to Ohio. Yeah, I know he did move back to Ohio. I don't know if he quit streaming though. I have not seen him live though. Did he delete his Facebook? No way he deleted Facebook. Oh no, there he is. When was his last stream? Oh boy, it's been so long ago that oh no. Does he post on Twitter? Does he post on Instagram? What's he got going on? Retro Kaijin. back in Japan for vacation. I see this. He went to Japan and there was a sign in a restaurant that says no videos or live streaming. I'm a librarian now, no stress, super happy back home. Hope you. Aw, I'm happy for him. I'm gonna text him tomorrow. I'm Yeah, I'm gonna text him. Thank you for reminding me about him. Oh, he's okay. So he still posted on Instagram. He posted like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Oh, who's? Oh, it's his birthday. 2 weeks ago. Okay. I'll have to hit him up. Thank you for reminding me about him. Edgy. Edgy. There's a few minutes for Amanda shut her live down. Wait, someone called me Anton? I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things. Moderate, get up here, you little bastard. He posts on his Discord once in a blue moon. I'll shoot him a text in the morning, see how he's doing. We had a few discussions back when you lived in Japan. Yeah, dude, I miss Japan. I really miss Japan. Great food. But it was semi-interesting. 3D printing, Pokemon, live streaming, military. I don't fucking know. Counter-Strike. How's your day been? It's been a little slow. Getting back on my ADHD meds has been fucking painful. Moderate, get on your other account. Come in here. Let's have some discussions. Ooh, original. Welcome to the stream. Your videos are fucking fire lately. And he scrolled away. God damn it. I got diagnosed with ADHD when I was in high school, but I find most of the meds just don't work for me. Okay, so Adderall doesn't work for me, and Ritalin doesn't work for me. They fucking keep me up for days on one pill, regardless of the fucking dosage. Concerta works really well for me, or it used to when I was in elementary school, junior high, and high school. But I ended up being on the highest legal dosage of 2 pills, so I had to take one in the morning and then one during lunch because otherwise I couldn't focus. Like I would fall asleep after lunch. I wouldn't be able to focus in like 5th and 6th period in sports practice and games and stuff. Concerta just tends to help me spread my energy out better. Yeah, so I'm basically back on Concerta though for the first time in over a decade. So I'm trying to figure out what dosage works for me right now, and my doctor's just having me like experiment with shit. It's like, oh, here, try this milligram, figure it out, what works for you. I'm like, all right, kind of sucks. Patches? Concerta patches? What are you talking about? Concerta's a pill. No, Concerta's not sleep medication. It's ADHD medication, similar to Ritalin and Adderall. What? Where'd the guest request go? It disappeared. Who was that? Still stomach aches. Probably have ADHD. Blah blah blah. But I'm already on over the max recommended dosage for my antidepressants. Jesus. Gracie, are you okay?
Hello.
Hello, Shalom. What's up?
I am here to advocate for your boycott
Boycott of what?
of you.
Wouldn't you be advocating for the boycott by not being here?
Correct.
Would you like some help with that? Some sort of patch for ADHD. What? There's a patch for ADHD? What in the hell? I had to quit for drug tests to work in the oil fields after high school, and I just never got my tolerance back. I'm sorry, they made you quit prescribed medication for ADHD to work in the oil fields. What? God damn, is everyone on antidepressants? Jesus. I have like an old man pill drawer. Jesus Christ, Gracie. You and Hammer good now? I don't fucking know. People seem to act like I take this app seriously. Like 99% of the time, I get off this app and just stop caring. It's fucking TikTok. What happens on here doesn't fucking matter. I've been on them since freshman year. Goddamn, Soviet. Oh, you're talking about weed, Edge. Okay.
So how are you feeling with your meds and everything?
I had a moment at work where I ate my lunch, went out for a smoke break, sat in my car in the driver's seat, took a deep breath to relax, and woke up 45 minutes later. Just sitting straight up. Just out instantly. No recollection of getting tired. Just done.
That sounds very unhealthy.
Yeah, so I'm only on 5 milligram pills right now, which I was on 236 milligram pills when I stopped taking it at the end of high school. 1 in the morning and 1 at lunch. So, like, I feel like my body doesn't really know what the fuck to do with the energy right now, which really sucks because I've also noticed that, like, with such a low dosage, my body's freaking out, and I have this existential crisis moment where it's like hyperfixate. I can focus. Oh my god, I can't focus. But it's not like just like you get some, like, you know, when you have a brain fart, you just can't think for a few minutes. This is like I am aware of it. It's like, oh my god, I realize that I can't focus on anything except for the fact that I can't focus on anything. Holy fuck. And I give myself like a fucking existential crisis trying to figure out why I can't focus. It's not fun.
Yeah, like right now, my ADHD told me not to get focused on what you just said, so I have no idea what you just said. Because it was really boring. Thank you.
Did you just come up to be rude?
To you?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. What do you mean?
Did
What
you,
do you mean?
so you just gonna come up and be rude on my own panel?
What do you mean? You, Sam. Are you not rude to me?
No! The only thing I ever do is Shahid and take you out with me. When have I ever insulted you?
Shahid, you don't follow me back.
When have I ever insulted you?
It's very insulting that you won't follow me.
That's not an insult.
Yes, it is.
That's you obsessing over a child's. That's you obsessing over who follows you on a child's dancing app.
Because you're doing it out of principle.
Principle, not bowl.
I don't care. It's not my language. Do you want me to speak to you in Hebrew?
No, but wouldn't you like to know that you're speaking it incorrectly so that you know the right way to say it so people don't laugh at you?
No, I don't give a fuck. You understood what I meant, right? You know how you understood what I meant? It's because you corrected me with the right word. You know? So if you understood what I meant, who gives the fuck?
Ugh. I just rubbed my eye and my contact lens folded. It's folded inside my eyelid right now. Oh god.
Oh god. Oh Okay. Do you maybe go?
No, I can get this
Are you sure?
eventually.
I remember once I had my my contacts stuck in my eye for like a week.
What the
That
fuck?
was, yeah, that was amazing.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh. Yeah, I just that I didn't know it was stuck in my eye. I thought it fell off and I couldn't
What the
find
fuck
it.
is wrong with you?
What do you mean? It happened to everybody.
No.
You never had your contacts stuck in your eyes?
No.
Well, that's just weird.
But I just put that back in, and it's great. Oh, my eyes all red now, though. Hello, Birdman. Nice to see that the Twitch chat's alive tonight.
So why did you open the live today?
Because this is when I normally do my lives.
Is it?
Yeah. When I'm not at work on my off days at around 1 to 2 a.m.
Oh, it's one. How? What time is it?
It is 2:19 a.m. for me.
Cool.
That's why when I'm not off work, I'm usually in someone else's live.
That is true. Do you know how long you were on Matt's live yesterday?
I don't know. I just was mostly keeping it on in the background to keep busy at work.
I will tell you that I left at around 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
and when I came back when my shift was over, which was 2 p.m. So, and before that, I was on his live for at least 6 hours, 4 hours. I think that was like a 12-hour.
And we were having good discussions. Also, where is Matt? Did I get Matt's telegram?
I saw him earlier. He came on MZ's panel for like a hot minute.
TikTok. Space Force kind of sticky. Alright, I was working at a VA yesterday, and a guy was like, in the army, I made commander rank in 4 years. I'm like, bro, if you're gonna lie, at least learn army ranks. Fucking what?
Somebody accusing you of lying.
No, they were talking about someone else they had. I wasn't even in the army, Kareen.
You weren't in the army? What?
I was in the Marine Corps. They're completely different things.
Oh my god. Listen, to us it's all the same thing.
And that's why you're not special.
Oh, well, fuck you. No, like, seriously, in the IDF, it's like you know, you have the IDF, but it's all divisions of the IDF. It's not separate from each other. It's a weird thing that you do, and it's all, like, fucking separate.
There's different branches of the military for a reason. Fuck,
That's
what's
exactly it.
what's Matt's usernames? Shit. Oh, there. Matt Space Nuclear. Is this the one we're friends on? Shit. I don't know which account we're friends on.
He's your friend?
Yeah, we're mutuals on TikTok.
Aww.
I don't know which account we were mutuals on though. Oh, whoops! I messaged the wrong account. Yo.
Oh, Lord.
These were Navy washouts. Were the officers or at least enlisted? No, they basically had mental issues during Navy basic and were being held there for a few weeks. Oof. I mean, my uncle told me to join the military when I was in high school because it's stable work. It is. And I ended up drinking with the guy in the military, and he basically did the exact same job I did, but he made a third or more or less and had more experience. Yeah, it's because when you're in the military, you don't get paid like you would in the civilian world, but you have the job security, you've got extra benefits, and you've got a hell of a lot of other stuff that's given to you. And when you get out, you have a lot more experience, which gets you hired at that civilian job for the same thing. at a higher level. Like, because of one of my jobs I did in the military, I got hired at like a tier 2 level that would normally take someone else like 8 years to get to, just because of my background in the military.
Boring.
Are you just gonna be rude?
I'm not just going to be rude.
Rude and condescending?
I'm not just gonna be rude and condescending.
Okay, so then what are you gonna be?
I'm gonna be rude, condescending, and adorable. What?
What about that? What about coming up to my live to be rude and condescending is adorable?
Oh my god, Sam.
What?
Ugh. You're gross. You're taking me way too seriously. I mean, gross. It's gross what you're doing right now. The fuck? You're white. You shouldn't be like this.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Exactly. Stop being so gross.
What?
Right? Right? Exactly.
No, not like Kareen. I'm actually like genuinely Kareen. I've never insulted. Like, look, I've never insulted you. I've joked around with you. I do the dropping thing, sure. I don't come because I don't think you seem to realize that I was trying to be subtle, but you're being a bitch. I was trying. No, I've tried to be subtle. I've tried to be nice. I am not going to sit on my own platform and have someone just harass me and make jokes about me and make fun of me. Yes, you did.
What?
Like, I don't know what you think this is, but like, I understand that on certain lives there's certain jokes and other people say certain things. But like, when I say, hey, stop, or when I ask you, hey, are you really just gonna insult me the whole time?
Okay. Okay. So clearly we have a miscommunication here. I don't know why you're taking me seriously. That's fine.
Because it's not fun to be the fucking community punching bag on my own fucking platform every time I go live and get followed around being the community punching bag. Maybe that's it. And when I ask someone, hey, are you going to continue with this? And they go, yep. Maybe that's a little annoying.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I do apologize. That wasn't my intention. Like, seriously. If
Wait,
you
is
want
that
me to go,
Liron?
though, I really did not intend to do any of that.
Did
I
I
was really just fucking around.
did I just let up Liron's backup
Yes, you did.
account? Or okay, I can't tell. Liron, which account is this?
Jewish girl.
I
Yep.
made a fake Valley account like a while ago, and all my other accounts got bananas, so now I'm using this
Did
one.
you lose your voice again?
No.
You were fine 12 hours ago when you fell asleep on Matt's live.
Okay, why does everyone know I fell asleep?
Because we intentionally left you there because occasionally your box would light up and we were trying to see if you would come back.
I'm so sorry. I already apologized to Matt about this. He didn't answer. I hope no one's mad at me. I didn't mean to fall asleep.
No one
They
was
were just
mad at you.
talking.
We were just seeing when you were going to come back. Because you had the last thing we had discussed before you disappeared was, oh yeah, occasionally she just leaves to go pee or get food or gets distracted, and we didn't know if you were actually going to come back or not.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was falling asleep, but I thought the commentary between Matt and between Moderate was so interesting. I was trying to stay up, and then eventually I just like fell asleep. I didn't realize I fell asleep till the morning when my phone died, and then Raya came in and said I fell asleep, and then I sleep talked, and I was like really upset about it.
I'm just
We-
saying.
we
if
heard
they're
a
gonna
couple
go from
mumbles.
their zone-
Oh shit,
Okay.
Rabbi Lippman texted me. Shit.
If
Wait,
Rabbi
did I
Lippman
say
asks you to
anything,
go
say anything?
somewhere, don't.
Why?
Because he got me attacked by an Arab dog.
What the fuck is an Arab dog?
An Arab dog.
It's a dog that says Allahu Akbar.
It's a dog whose master says Allahu Akbar.
Hello, Frag on Twitch.
So I saw
just-
it
No,
in
you think
our
I'm-
comment section, and I just started screaming at him in Hebrew.
Can
So
you
I
arrange
lost
the
my
cards
voice.
and code and see me? Yeah. It is. Everything up in a bit. It's gonna take a few days to get the materials and a few more to make them. I told Rabbi Litvin said he wanted business cards, and I said I'd make them for him. And I said, okay, here, I need you to fill this thing out so that I can make a QR code for you. And he said, it's too hard, and never messaged me back. And now he just messaged me and says, I desperately need cards. Please help.
I love Rabbi Liver. Texting me, he's like, come to Jerusalem, and I'm like, okay, I can come this like after this weekend because I know you keep Shabbat. And he goes, I'm leaving on whatever this day, and I was like, bro, that's like 2 days from now. I can't. I have this.
Whoa.
Someone said all doodles are Jewish.
Doodles are Jewish? Like a labradoodle, a golden doodle?
All the doodles.
I just spent so long trying to set up an account. Twitch is, not gonna lie, Twitch is pretty dumb with how they just openly support terrorism recently, so I mean, you don't have to set up an account on Twitch. But if you guys do want to watch on other platforms, links in the bio. We're live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and TikTok all at once. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, yeah,
Wait, you're live on YouTube and Twitch right now?
and Twitter.
How the heck do you do all that?
Multi-streaming.
I don't know how to do that.
Have you heard about how Medvedev threatens Trump again?
Who is that?
Former Prime Minister of Russia. He holds a high-level Security Council position right now. He was the dude. He was the dude that on October 9th came out and was like, "Yeah, by the way, world, we funded, trained, and armed Hamas in order to intentionally encourage October 7th to distract from what's going on in Ukraine, and it worked. And there's not a goddamn thing you guys are gonna do about it." And everyone went, "Wow, what's that over there?"
Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Putin's been the dictator of Russia for a long time.
President and Prime Minister, different things.
Oh, he's the president. Okay, got it.
Putin's the president. Medvedev was the prime minister. But he's basically Putin's right hand man. They're the one and the same.
Okay, so
Medvedev was the one that gave the order that all Ukrainian civilians are now valid military targets.
Okay, got it. No, because in Israel it's different. The president is like a nobody. It's like an honorary title, and then the prime minister is like important. But I guess in Russia it's different. Yay, learn something new.
Yeah, so
Yay.
Medvedev, on October 9th, 2 days after October 7th, openly came out and was like, hey, yeah, not only did we fund October 7th, we helped plan it, we helped train for it, and we armed Hamas for it. And there's not a goddamn thing. Yeah, they're like,
forgot to tell me
what?
the most important piece of information.
That it's on Putin's birthday?
No, that he's 5'2".
Oh.
No shit, he's 5'2". Dude.
Hang on. Where'd Palliative go? Hang on.
What a loser.
How tall is Dmitry Medvedev? No, he's 5'4". Come on. He's like Hammer's height.
That's Bruno Mars.
He's Hammer.
Hammer's 5'4".
I think something like
No way.
He's short.
No way. No, he's not 5'4".
Someone confirm.
5'4", I thought he was 5'2".
I don't know.
Putin 5'4" and Medvedev is 5'2".
Yo,
I'm seeing Yeltsin was 6'2". Sergei Lavrov is 6'2". Medvedev's 5'4". How tall is Vladimir Putin?
oh my god, please tell me he's 5'2".
He's 5'7".
That's still short.
It would be fun to stand in front of Putin and look down at him and call him a bitch.
Oh.
Doesn't he? He famously wears the platform boots, right?
Putin?
Yeah, he adds like another inch of like soul into his
Oh yeah,
shoes.
because an inch is really gonna help.
Well, that's what I tell all the girls.
Well, I would say in that context, yes, every inch counts. But in the context we're talking about, another inch isn't gonna do much for you, man.
Putin is taller than all of them, Chuck Norris style. I would go to Gaza for vacation, but the IDF removed it from the map. Ugh. No. Hold on. There is still some 5-star restaurants that have just opened up in Khan Yunis in northern Gaza. I tower Medvedev. I'm pretty sure everyone towers over Medvedev. What is his actual role? Oh, Medvedev's actual official title. What is his official? What is his official Security Council position?
He was president from, was it 2008 to 12? He was president.
He was president. Then he was president. Then he was prime minister. He is now the deputy chairman of the Security Council for the Russian Federation. Yeah, Security Council. I got that right. He's the deputy chairman, but the chairman is just Putin. Excuse me.
I can't believe how short these people are. Like, listen, I talk a lot of smack, and I'm 5'2", but I'm a girl. If as a man if you're doing that much shit and that many people on a live view, at the very least, don't be 5'4".
How big was
Also-
Napoleon? He was what, 5'1"?
Something like that. Also, supposedly Trump is giving Putin a deadline to end the war in Ukraine. Also, you're talking so loud.
Yeah, it's my keyboard.
Dude, I always get called out for that when I'm like, even in public. People are like, you smash your keyboard. I'm like, I know, I'm sorry.
No, it's just what it sounds like.
Oh, you have like one of those old ones?
No, it's just the switches I picked.
Oh, you picked specifically one that makes the clacking noise? Oh, God. Wait, do ASMR for me. I love it. Oh my God, wait, it's actually working.
Am I getting more viewers? Is this working?
I swear to God, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you got
fall
a
asleep
pro
again on
party.
the live.
Thank you. Awana Besarita, congratulations, you have freed Palestine. I'm sure the person in Gaza who is currently struggling is like, you know what? Somewhere out in the world, a random broad is spamming my flag on a TikTok live.
Dude, I'm actually peeing. At least you got the right flag.
Hey,
Jazz.
you know you can come up here and just talk
Maybe
instead
they
of
don't speak
spamming.
English.
You gonna come up?
Owan, can you speak in emojis or just flags?
Here, I'm just gonna
Expand your repertoire.
mute for the entire live. So if you want to talk, you have to come up.
How do you know they speak English?
I don't know.
Imagine she comes up here and just starts speaking a random language.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, she's here.
they're here.
Oh my God, it worked.
Hello.
You don't even know what language. What the fuck? Are they connected? Holy crap! Your microphone. Or it's just your service? I don't know what's going on here. Hello? Awan?
I want a party. Sorry, I'm done.
It's a K-pop profile picture? Oh no.
Oh
One,
no.
Ciao, come Matteo.
Oh, wait,
wait.
hello?
We have a sign of life.
Wait, hold on. Shh, hold on. Hello?
Man lu pada. Jelek.
I told you.
Wait, I want to try and figure out what language this is. Owan, hello?
I can't hear it.
Halo.
Oh, hello? You speak English, Owan?
Koneksi buruk. Beralih ke jaringan.
Sounds like terrorist speak to me. Goodbye.
Siapa
It's like 12.
ini?
I have no idea.
They literally rolled her R's way too hard to be Arab. I think that's like
Probably Malaysian, honestly. There's a lot of Malaysians who just become like super pro-Pali because they've got a large Muslim population.
I wonder if they just have like a bunch of bots.
First gotta go release the hostages with some shady deals, so my guess is that Gaza will be free in like 6 months. Omnix, what are y'all yapping about? Fucking bullshit right now. My guess is that it's not going to be free anytime soon. The Gazans will be displaced. Probably not. You know, they could literally just free the hostages, end the war. I mean, that's been an option since day one. Hey, give up the hostages and tell Hamas to fuck off.
Why won't it let me follow you, Alex? TikTok is racist towards Alex.
Y'all
Okay.
pro-Pali, let me guess.
Like that shit.
Fuck no. Most of them want to migrate anyways. This is true. Most of them do actually want to leave, statistically speaking. Is Gaza free or for free?
It's a fire sale.
I keep yelling at them. Stop telling me it's for free.
Fuck, Alex.
I'm gonna take it. No, I keep telling them. Stop telling me it's for free. Eventually I'm gonna take it.
Oh, I thought it showed that there was a request, but now it's gone. Oh well.
You're yelling at a bunch of Jews that something is free, and you expect us not to take it.
I'm pro-Pali. Now, Sophie, are you pro-Pali in the sense of like you're pro-Palestinian civilian, or like from the river to the sea? Because there's a difference there. Barely, but still. Yucky, stinky, get a job. Ominex, you talking to me? I'm confused. Twitch chat's confusing me, and there's only 4 people in it. Did you see the video of H Group warehouse being stormed? You talk about the same warehouse where they filmed themselves fighting while hiding behind stacks of humanitarian food?
Yes.
What do you think is going to happen with H Group? So if they lose the food,
They're going to claim victory no matter what. They're always it does. I don't even have to let you finish the question, and I know I'm being rude with that, but here's why: no matter what happens, it will always be Israel's fault. We have always won. That is the only thing they will ever say.
True, but what do you think is going to happen? So we extrapolate out that they've lost their main way of paying their fighters, which is stealing them food. And one,
They'll find another.
phase,
They'll find another black market way to do it within their own country.
But they've lost face. They've lost the ability to scare people into submission, right? That people care more about the food than queuing up the thousands to get food.
Someone in Twitch chat says saw a video of a ginger Gazan where he talks about wanting to migrate to Europe. My only thought was, if he was a Jew, that he's a colonizer, but he's a Palestinian, so he's not a European. True. I'm pro dual state, and I do believe Hamas is bad, and what Israel is doing is bad. I think the second state already exists. The state of Jordan was literally created out of thin air for the Palestinian people specifically, before they were even called Palestinians. I do not think what Israel is doing bad by all statistics and measures. What is so bad about what Israel's doing? I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but dual state will never work. I mean, it could, because Jordan, but Jordans hate the current Palestinians, so. Are you? What is with you spamming? What is with you people just spamming? Like, do you have nothing better to do? All right, they want to come up. Are you gonna come up with your shitty Wi-Fi again? Hello?
Can you speak?
Your mom's vid. I can't see it.
Yeah.
What?
You can't even afford good service.
Are you too scared to speak to us?
Stop telling me it's free. I'm going to take it. I like the deal.
I'll have 2, please.
Goodbye.
I'll have 5.
Okay, bye-bye.
Wait, is it a 2-for-1 sale? Both are free?
Yes,
Buy one,
TikTok
get
is
one.
cancer, Generalissimo. Follow Ukraine, fuck Russia. Putin is an illegitimate leader perpetrating a war of aggression. I mean, I get where you're going, but technically, by Russian standards, he is a legitimate leader. He's just according to Russian standards. I agree with the international courts. Soviet, you said you agree with the international courts with regards to Israel. What specifically are you referring to with the international courts? Because the international courts have not said anything about this, except for the fact that they declared that it was not, in fact, a genocide. I get what you're saying, but like, I don't think dual state will work long term. A religious feud that has raged for thousands of years is still causing bloodshed to this day. When does it stop? Fucking never. Welcome to the Middle East. Oh, they're back on another account. The account is named. First, the account was named 2. Now they're on the account named 3.
What the? Can you come up with original names?
Exciting.
Also, it's not welcome to the Middle East. It's welcome to Arab conquest. Is that a picture of Daniela?
I have no idea.
Dude, I think that's a picture of Daniela.
Is that like Gaza Baby Shark? Oh, he's back.
Hey! Long live Petah Tikva! Free,
Goodbye.
free Petah Tikva!
That was fun.
Oi, cunt, how you going? I swear to God, if you're in your fucking trench right now.
Is that Pixels? Wait, is that
It is.
Is
I'm
that
pranking you this time.
Pixels? I haven't seen you in forever, buddy. How are you?
I don't know who this is, but they know,
I still have that
they know
picture,
about my
bro.
private area, so I don't like it.
I still have that picture. I still have the picture, by the way.
You still have the
Yeah.
photo? Sandberg, if you ever die and I have to go to your funeral, I am printing that out giant and putting it on like a fucking easel right next to
Hey,
you.
do you know who else? Do you know who else has that photo?
30,000 plus Russians?
I was gonna say good old Ben. It's probably his phone background with how embedded in his head I am.
Oh wait, what's his accent? I thought he was like American.
He's Australian. Why do you think I said, oi, cunt, how you going?
How's your koalas?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in forever.
Okay, my bad.
Soviet, what were we referring to with the international courts? I would like to know. What up, cowboy? Are you on position right now?
Wait, there's another one?
Not entirely. I got promoted.
Holy shit! A foreigner got a foreigner got a fucking promotion.
Yeah, I'm now gonna be getting a foreign crew together, and we'll be the first foreign tank crew.
You mean you're no longer just soldat?
That is correct.
I know so many guys have been fighting for 3 fucking years, and they're just like soldat.
Does that mean my invitation's back on the table, cowboy?
The ICJ had ruled that they are illegally occupying and the OPT in violations international law. No, Soviet. The ICJ gave an opinion statement that was like 120 paragraphs long, and they even stated in the opinion statement, in I think paragraph 78 or 87, one of the two, that their entire opinion is invalidated by Oslo II Accords. So they openly admit that the Oslo II Accords mean that it is not, in fact, an occupation.
Wait, why'd they leave? I wanted to ask them an important question about service.
Oh, I don't know. Why Sam's mic so bad? That was echoing from the other guys.
I wanted to ask why all 3 of you have really huge beards.
Well, guys who serve in the military usually Western militaries were not allowed to grow our beards when we're in, so you get out, you kind of just have freedom. Putin rigs the election. All the mainstream media in Russia is state controlled. Yep, know that. Putin has even staged false flag attacks to consolidate power back in the day. Yep, this is true. This has been proven on multiple occasions. So from the very get-go, this ex-KGB agent has stolen power. Yeah, but I mean, technically, he still did get elected, even through shitty means. Last time your mic is loud and speaking into static. Yeah, that was when they were on. My mic is my mic is distorting when I speak. I don't know what to do. I got a brand new mic. It's a much higher quality mic, and everyone's just saying it sounds like ass. I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
Did you set it up right?
You plug it in, and
Okay,
the software doesn't let me do anything with it because the software doesn't interact with fucking TikTok Live.
So I would check. Is there a knob for the decibel, the dB?
There is a single. You mean the gain?
The gain.
Well, yeah, but that would be never mind. Just put the gain down.
There is no thing for gain. There's only a headset volume.
Okay, sorry. I'm used to music ones. When you do recordings for music,
Does
we
this
have
make a
dB.
difference?
Not really.
All right.
I think what
That
you're
button
doing
does
is-
nothing.
I think you're clipping the audio.
No idea how to fix that.
You have to turn down what you call the gain, what I call the dB.
Nice, cowboy. Yeah, I know how to do. I know what to do, but this doesn't give me the option to.
have,
Sure it does. if
There's
the
some
user-
software is not compatible with TikTok. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, and even on the software, it's so basic that it doesn't let me do it. Like in OBS, I have to edit the audio and gain in OBS itself. It doesn't let me do it on Live Studio though.
What mic is this?
Rode NT USB Mini. Also, I wouldn't.
It's not a bad microphone. There should be a way to figure this out. I'll look into it. I'll try and help you.
Do I have an equalizer? I don't know. See, Jenny says I sound fine. Soviet. Like I said though, you brought up the ICJ saying it was an occupation. Like I said though, the ICJ gave an opinion statement, not a ruling. They did not rule that that Israel was an occupying force, that they're breaking international law. They gave an opinion statement that they think that they are, but then even admitted in their own document, hey, you know what? Our entire opinion is kind of invalid though because Oslo 2 literally exists. And then proceeded to carry on anyways, like nothing had happened. Noise
Wait, it's
suppression.
the
NT
the
USB
NT
Mini. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, the mini. Hold.
Very few Yahtzees tonight.
There
Yeah,
should be a knob at the front that you can turn down. No.
that's for the headset. Is
Damn it,
it
okay.
better now? Did anything just happen?
It's a little better.
A little better. All right.
Yeah, it's like it was like clipping. Do you know what like clipping? It sounds like fuzzy-ish.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
It's fine, leave it. There's nothing you can do. Also, it's a relatively expensive mic, so I'm lost as to why it's like giving you a hard time.
Yeah, it doesn't give History Revealed a hard time. I don't know why it does for me.
Is it the same one he's using?
Oh, when he's on Live Studio, yeah.
Oh. Ask him how he did that then. Jenny is so cute. She's lying to make him feel better.
Fuck you guys. I can't tell now.
Not a fan.
No, I'll be honest. It got better now.
Oh.
Like way better. Oh.
That's what I got from it. What? That's what you got from what, Soviet? I mean, countries that are not in a conflict, that's not an actual option, actually. I mean, if the IDF is so immoral, please give us an example of a better army in that sense. Yep, exactly. It's Hat.
Hey, bro.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. What's up?
I was just going to talk to you about that mine. I know you're loving the topic. Hey,
Why?
it's yeah, it's definitely clipping or whatever. But it could just be the tonation of your voice as well. I have that problem with different people at church. They all use the same microphone to announce, and some of them, man, they're flipping so loud and it distorts. So I don't know whether moving back off the mic might help for you personally. I don't know, but it does clip pretty hard when you sort of get
When I go
rolling on a
like this.
conversation. Oh, that's real bad. That's probably distorted. So, I'm just trying to be helpful, bro. Like,
Yeah, I
yeah.
like with my Blue Yeti, I didn't have a problem with this. I had a gain adjuster on the mic itself, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were saying that other dude's got it, same mic, but I mean, maybe the frequency of his voice doesn't react with it as much, you know?
Yeah,
The only
he's
other one would be
British,
maybe a pop,
so he's
like a
not
pop
as
filter.
loud.
Yeah, there's no physical
a
gain
pop
control on this
filter
one.
or something.
It's got a built-in one on this one.
Oh, you know what I
You
mean?
just need
Like,
to
you
switch
know,
to
Yeah.
a
they have
British
the-
accent.
No, it's got a built-in like instead of me having to have a fucking pop filter over it, it's got the stuff just behind the mesh. What?
Yeah.
No, but the pop filter isn't for clipping. The pop filter is for harsh sounds like like this. That's what it's for.
Pooch Frecker? What the fuck?
What's his name?
Pooch Frecker. What's up?
Yes.
Fuck is a poop frick?
I don't fucking know.
I know this might sound like a bit of a weird question to ask, but do
Uh-huh.
you find the profile picture and my most recent post on my account to be offensive?
I'm not even gonna let the viewers go risk seeing what that is.
I wanted to go see what that is.
You like poot.
I think Gracie saw what it was. Gracie, what does it describe it? By the way, I like Gracie. She's cute. She's been around in a couple lives. She's nice.
Jesus.
Guys, we need slogans because apparently the only way to get Western, like liberal leftists and whatever, like the woke crowd, to align with your cause is if you have a really good rhyme.
How about
So how's
blue
this?
hair isn't real?
From the river to the sea, Palestine can suck my D.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you. I gotta think of some pro-Israel one.
Blue hair, pink hair, we don't care.
Is this better?
Think of, like positive ones. I'm trying to think of ones for Ukraine too.
Is that
Hold on.
better?
What rhymes with Ukraine?
Insane.
Is my microphone better now or what?
It's quiet.
What about like
Fuck.
Ukraine all the way?
How about now?
It almost rhymes. That's much better. Wait, yell at me.
Ah!
Oh, that's so much better.
That's
Yeah.
better. That's
Alright,
better.
I literally just cranked
No,
the
guys,
level
it
down.
needs to rhyme in English. It can't be Slava Ukraine. It has to rhyme in.
It's not even Slava Ukraine. It's Slava Ukraini.
I said Slava Ukrainian. Someone told me I was wrong. Whatever.
You don't. Never mind.
They told me that's how you say it, and I believe them. Everyone needs to stop teaching me the wrong shit.
Liron,
Ma,
Slava,
Slava, Ukraine.
Yeah, you could just say
no,
that.
Ukraine,
Ukraine.
Ukraine,
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
I said that.
No,
Ukraine.
no, you're saying it with a Canadian accent.
Oh my god. I'm not Ukrainian. Wait, Sam, how do you say it? Say it with a whitewashed accent.
I just say Slava Ukraini.
Slava Ukraini. Did I say it right? Okay.
Sure.
Oh, that dude was just a Nazi. Now I see what it is. I think.
Did we get our first Yahtzee of the night?
Someone messaged me and said he's just announced it. I don't know. I haven't looked at. Let's see.
I'm talking to somebody called Daniel right now.
Oh my god.
But I don't even know what the fuck Pooch thing is that he's trying to.
It's Nazi shit.
Now I'm looking at the
Can you invite
profile,
him back up?
but walking around with does he have a kippah on and a shirt that says something in Hebrew?
No, he posted a picture of a kid that's like.
Yeah, I know that.
and it says
I'm looking at other videos. Who fucking cares? I don't give a shit.
The guy he's looking for
Ukraine should
attention
stay the
because his
same.
mommy doesn't love him. I'm sorry your mommy doesn't love you, Poot.
I mean, poor civilians. Allies are so evil. From bombing 300,000 to 500,000, from ground invasion 20 to 40K. Soviet, what are you talking about? You got your figures wrong. Okay, fuck it. Okay, back to Twitch chat. Cookies. I don't speak foreign.
She wrote Gal Gadot said Kal-El no.
Oh,
Jenny, what do you mean I was the smartest person on this app? What happened? I'm not the smartest person on this app anymore.
Technically.
Technically,
Only when you're-
Ipsy's got me beat. To be honest, Ipsy's
Only
got
when
me
you're
beat.
awake.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, you know what? I feel like you're not wrong. I mean,
Cookies,
I'm not that, I'm
I have
not the
no
smartest
idea what you're
person
saying.
awake.
Cookies, I have absolutely no idea what you're saying in the chat.
I think it says orangutan.
You're just talking to you're just talking to yourself.
APA, so American Psychological Association. That's a citation format. Again,
Apaso.
APA.
It's like maybe Indonesian or Malay. Apasi, Apaso. Cookies, help us out here. Speak the English. No.
I gotta be real though. There's some people on this app that really have me beat. So, I'm just gonna put that out there. Even awake.
$30 for the digital version of this? Goddamn.
Let's see if we can find out.
Oh my god! Wait, can you mute the Indonesian and the Yahtzee?
Who has signed on your Ukrainian flag, which is on the wall behind you? All the guys, most of the guys that I trained have signed my flag. Okay, Cookies, because I'm tired of seeing broken whatever the fuck that is in my chat, I'm just gonna mute that.
It literally said
Nom nom.
Like I was literally
red
thinking.
flag. That's my Marine Corps flag.
Cookie Monster.
Oh, they
Oh,
have
so
a
Cookies don't
flag
speak
in the
English.
Marine Corps.
Yes. What? All of our branches of the military have a flag.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Which is the best one? Flag wise.
Marine Corps, obviously.
I doubt that. I'm looking at it. There's an earth, an eagle.
Eagle, globe, and anchor.
Yeah, but the eagle is cut off, so I wasn't sure if it's an eagle. And then it's just like red.
Yes, Soviet Israel has indeed targeted civilian centers like hospitals and schools because they have done it in accordance with the Geneva Convention. The Geneva Convention states that there's 4 protected class status of buildings, places of aid, places of worship, educational facilities, and aid facilities. All 4 of those facilities immediately lose protected status per the Geneva Convention the second they are used for military purposes in any way, shape, or form. They can also lose protected status if the opposing force literally just says, "Hey, get out! I'm going to bomb this place." And Israel has shown proof of these places being used for military operations, and Hamas has openly posted themselves doing this. Like, Hamas literally posted a video of themselves fighting from it in the maternity ward at the Al Shifa hospital, and then everyone went, "Oh my God, how could Israel attack the hospital?" It's like, bitch, they posted themselves fighting from it.
Good job, Sam. W Sam in the
Okay,
chat, guys. What's a
I'm
crayon?
not going to. They made another account, and it's now just named 4. They've gone 1, 2, 3, and 4.
At least they're consistent.
Oh my god. Wait, let them get to 11, and then we can do a
Exactly.
Stranger Things reenactment.
Jesus.
See if they can count past their fingers though.
Wait, you join the Marine Corps and you get a free box of crayons?
That's their highest honor.
No shit, you get a free box. I'm joining the Marines.
Hey, Laurent.
Is it like the 64 one or the 128
I'm going to
one?
show you the branches from all our different branches. Or the flags from all our different
Yay!
branches.
Do I get crayons?
Sure. I'm going to show you the different flags they're on, and you're going to tell me which one looks coolest.
Yay! Okay, I'm good at this. Okay, alright. Are those all of them?
Yes.
Okay. I'm stuck between, honestly, if I'm being like legit, and I don't like. I had a bad experience with someone in the Marine Corps, so I'm trying not to be biased. I'm stuck between.
Was it Sam?
No, I'm stuck between the Marines and the Navy, to be honest. But I think I like which one looks the most like an actual legit country's flag? The blue one.
They're not supposed to be like a country flag.
Oh, then I like the Navy. It looks like a little patch.
What?
The Navy's cute.
It looks cute.
That's a rope.
No,
That's a
it's-
rope
there's
that
a
goes around
boat.
the edge.
I know, but it looks like a patch.
And our anchor also has a rope on it.
I know, but I like the little it looks like a little picture. It's cute. I would hang that on my wall. You know, like it feels like a little fridge magnet thingy. I like it.
Oh Jesus!
I like the Navy picture.
Oh God.
But you guys come second. Does that make you feel better?
Sure.
Yay! I just like it because
Um,
it's very cute.
Agreed, Jenny. They stole the NASA.
What's your
logo
favorite
to make-
flavor, or what's your favorite flavor of crayon? Red.
You can eat. No, you can't.
They're non-toxic.
I know, but you don't eat. There's no flavors for crayons. What's your guys' favorite flavor of Tim? I'm not gonna do this joke on a live.
I mean, there was always that one kid in like primary school, right?
Yeah, what's your favorite flavor of crayon?
If you can make it watermelon and send it to the pro pallies.
Oh my god. I thought the funniest thing that the US did when this war started was when they sent them aid, they sent them pork rinds.
Hang on. What do you mean you can't eat crayons?
Hey.
You can't eat crayons. There's no taste to crayons. Why would you eat crayons? Oh, crayon candy? Okay, that's not what I meant.
You can actually draw with that too.
I didn't know that. I want one. Where do you get those?
That was just Amazon.
Oh.
They
Okay,
flatten
I'm
the
gonna order
hospitals
those.
and schools, so they can't do that according to the Geneva Convention. Actually, they can. They can entirely flatten those buildings according to the Geneva Convention, like I just stated. They do not need to give warning and reasonable amount of time to evacuate the property whatsoever. That is nowhere stated in the Geneva Convention. And also, they haven't actually flattened all the hospitals. Every single hospital that people have claimed to be flattened has not actually been flattened, and mostly is undamaged. Can you name me one of the hospitals that was supposedly flattened Soviet? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. You seem like you're not just being disingenuous, but these are talking points that have been long debunked.
Yeah, you just have to
There's
read it
also
off.
nothing that says the word proportionate, period, when it comes to neutralizing a threat. Like, that's just not the thing.
There's no such thing as proportional warfare. Name one war where both the civilian counts been identical on both sides.
Mid-ranking commissioned Marine officers use industrial crayons and paint markers for NATO symbology. What? From the river to the sea, Israel will always be. Yep.
Wait, do they hear us on the other lives?
Article 19 and Article 13, Protocol 1 of what? Which Geneva Convention are you referring to? Let's go through it. Fourth Geneva Convention?
I think they're talking about additional.
Actually, third usually covers that stuff. Let's check third. Third Geneva Convention. Let's also pull up the Fourth Geneva Convention. I thought you would have known that regular NATO symbology, rectangular NATO symbology diagrams. I don't even know what you're going on about, dude.
What mysticism are we kicking off with, Boot? Are we Masonic or just Jews or what's going on?
Oh, discontinuance of protection of hospitals, 176. Let's go there. You said Article 19, so you're referring to the Fourth Geneva Convention. Got it. Okay. The protection which civilian hospitals are entitled shall not cease unless they are used to commit outside their humanitarian duties acts harmful to the enemy. Meaning, used by Hamas to store stuff and fight out of and launch rockets from. So, already there.
Yeah, go look. You're looking for additional protocols. Number 1, Article 52.2, and then you're looking also at IRHC.
Hand. I see the confusion you're getting here, so I'll pull it up for everyone on the other stream as well. So, this is really fucking tiny for you guys to read. So,
I can't see shit, bro.
Article 19 states that the protection to discontinuance of protection of the hospitals. So, I know that you're thinking these two are the same thing, these two sentences, but they're not. They're completely separate because of this period right here. So the protection to which civilian hospitals are entitled shall not cease unless they are used to commit outside their humanitarian duties acts harmful to the enemy, meaning used for military purposes by Hamas. Protection may, however, cease only after due warning has been given, naming in all appropriate cases a reasonable time limit and after such warning has remained unheeded. Now, what this is referring to is, let's say I don't have proof that Hamas is operating in this hospital, but I still want to blow it up anyways. I am required to then warn them and then give them adequate time to leave. But there's also no definitive, there's no definitive measure of what adequate time or preparation is. Those are two completely separate things. So if I want to destroy it, I can either warn them and then blow it up after I deem that it is appropriate time for them to evacuate, or I just find proof that Hamas has been using that building. I can just fucking blow it up. Those are two completely separate things. Let's look at, you said Article 13 though as well. What's Article 13? Field of application part 2. The provision of part 2 cover the whole of the population of the countries of conflict without any adverse distinction based in particular on race, nationality, religion, or political opinion are intended to alleviate the suffering caused by war. Did you mean Article 14? Not 13? Article 51, 5B, protection of civilian population. Okay, let's see. Did I see your message? Which message? Let's see. Article. Oh, come on. Article 51. So you were wrong on Article 19. Let's look at Article 51. We are going to be under the occupied territories, even though not technically an occupation. Occupying power may not compel protected persons to serve in its armed forces or auxiliary forces. Okay, that's not happening. The occupying power may not compel protected persons to work unless they're over the 18 years of age. Okay, that's not happening. The work should be carried out only in occupied territories with persons. Okay, that's not. Article
IRC.
50, Article 51, 5, Section B. Okay, that's not a thing here. So, did you mean a different Geneva Convention, like?
Look up the ICRC section, Rule 10. It literally says it explicitly. You're not allowed to target civilian buildings unless they're used for military objectives. Literally in that wording. Not even kidding. So have fun with that. Also, you can look at additional protocols 52.2, which again talks about this, and the Rome Statute section 8b. Have fun with that.
Hang on. I'm confused on what you're getting at, Soviet, because the articles that you mentioned don't. The only one of them had to do with what you were talking about. So I'm confused as what you were getting at. You said, what was the last one you said? Article 57. Requisition of hospitals. Okay, let's check that out. Requisition of hospitals. Requisition of hospitals occupying Article 57. Occupying powers may requisition civilian hospitals only temporarily and only in cases of urgent necessity for care of military wounded and sick. The IDF has not taken over hospitals in Gaza to treat their own soldiers. That's just not a thing. So I don't know why you brought up Article 57. I think I honestly, Soviet, it honestly seems to me like you may have just Control F the word hospital, and that was it.
Are we talking about the Fourth Geneva Convention?
I don't know. He didn't specify. That's why I've been flipping between
So
fourth and
which
third.
one-
I've been
which
flipping
one is
between
it?
fourth and third.
Guys, people who don't understand international law don't realize there's 4 Geneva Conventions and then separate international laws and treaties, and as well as the Rome Statute and different conventions that are all different parts of international law. So don't expect them to know and be able to name it. They opened one and then literally
Right.
searched hospitals.
I paid
Because
someone
it's
to
only the
dress
fourth-
up as a Marine Corps and hand me a fake award. Dude, you don't even know how to pretend to be stolen valor. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a Marine, not a Marine Corps. The Marine Corps is the name of the branch. Were
So if
you
you go
in
to the-
Dallas? I was at IEM Dallas or DreamHack, if that's what you're asking. Israel is losing like a dog. Yes, that is why it is such a travesty what's happening in Gaza. If Israel's losing so bad, why is everyone in Gaza complaining? So for reference, since a lot of people don't realize, I'm also reading from Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube chat on the other monitor. Proportionality, Article 51.5 of Protocol 1, Rule 14. Fucking what? Let's see here.
Before you look that up, that's not how that works. It's based in subsections. You're getting very confused between the ICRC rules and the additional protocol subsection.
Yeah, that's also that's from the Red Cross. That's not Geneva Convention.
Geneva Convention.
Can our neo-Nazi?
Can you just ask him which one he's referring to?
No, he's not referring to the Geneva Convention. He's referring to something he found from the Red Cross. That's not the Geneva Conventions.
How is that relevant?
And also, I've
to-
read this before talking about proportionality. There is no way to measure proportionality. That's why it's not mentioned in the Geneva Convention, because proportional to you is a hell of a lot different than proportional to me. It's completely subjective.
Guys, even if he was mentioning the Red Cross, the ICRC, which is just a different form or whatever, they all say the same thing. They all say the same thing, literally verbatim. Doesn't matter which international law you research, it literally all says once they're being used for military target purposes, you can literally blow them up. So I'm not sure, but they're just citing it.
Also, a warning is given first. Even if you go to the Fourth Geneva Convention in Article 19, it says that a warning must be given first, which is what the IDF is doing.
I'd also like to go back to because we started going down articles. Soviet, I did ask you specifically. Can you name me one of the hospitals that was supposedly flattened? I would like to know which hospital was flattened.
What is Put Frecker talking about?
I don't know, dude. He's just fucking talking in the comments about pretending to be stolen. But I don't fucking know.
I would just mute this guy at this point. I think his mommy doesn't
Okay.
love him.
Let's bring him up and see if he can make coherent sentences.
No, he was already up. He was the weird one. The hospital Mark Permitter worked at?
Who's Mark Permitter?
All right.
Dude, that sounds like a made up
It
name.
was
Like
the
Ned
new
Clover.
additional Protocol 1 of 1977. Soviet, I'm still asking you, what hospital was leveled in Gaza? Which one is just completely gone? Because even Al Shifa still exists. Only like outlier buildings within the main compound for the hospital have been destroyed. What up, Paradise
If
Views?
he's talking
Welcome
about-
back to the stream.
Is he
Also,
talking about Article 12 protocol?
no,
one?
you're looking for article. You would be looking for Article 52, subsection 2, and additional protocols number 1, which, by the way,
you
would not be
guys,
the
you guys can't see the chat on the other stream, so you don't know what he's saying. He
Oh, I don't
first,
care what he's
first
saying,
it
I'm
was
telling everybody
Article
to find it.
19 and Article 13 of Protocol 1. So I went to the Geneva Convention because those what he named wasn't even the Geneva Convention, but Article 19 was, and the Geneva Convention did after with hospitals. He then said Article 51, Section 5, subsection B, protection of civilian population. That was
Yeah, if you scroll down, the exception to the rule is in the next subset is in the next section.
Yep.
That's literally what I'm trying to tell
Just what
Colleen.
ChatGPT said.
I'm literally trying to tell Colleen right now is if you're gonna want to look for 52.2 because that's gonna be the exception to the rule. He's trying to manipulate you right now. And then if you wanted to look at ICRC, you could look at Rule 10 or Rule 8. I'm pretty sure it's 8.
But if you look at Article 12 and Protocol 1, it says, hold on, let me look it up. It
Also,
says-
additional protocols number 1 would not be the new protocols. That would be additional protocols number 2. Additional protocols number 1 was written in 77.
the protection to which medical units are entitled.
Guys,
should not be
silence.
less than-
Silence. This is going to be great. Which hospital was leveled? Would anyone care to take a guess which hospital was named?
Oh my god, I know
Al-Ali. He's
exactly.
gonna say Al-Ali.
Al-Ali Hospital. Soviet.
It's
Al-Ali
predictable.
Hospital has been standing and has not once been hit. Al-Ali Hospital has never been hit. In fact, we know this because recently they showed videos of this hospital and said, oh my God, we're running out of supplies. And the hospital was totally fine. Now, Al-Ali Hospital, I know exactly what you're talking about. We're going to go through this together. I'm going to hold your hand. We're going to debunk this lie.
I'm so excited for this.
Okay, so I did an entire in-depth analysis of this attack. So, where's the explosion? Nope, that's the fire. Where's the original blast? We'll have to find the video. Actually, I have my Word document. I did an entire write-up on this. I pull up Word. Oh, if you pull it up on Google, it says now open. Shit. Am I signed in the wrong... Oh, shit. I'm signed in on the wrong fucking Microsoft account. Which account am I signed in on? Let me switch to that one. Okay. Al-Ali Hospital. Let's see. Al-Ali bombing. There we go. Okay. Do I ever plan to serve again? I don't fucking know. I fucking tried in Ukraine. I tried joining the IDF too, so that kind of fucking didn't go through. Okay, the Al-Ali bombing. So the accusation is that Israel bombed the Al-Ali hospital in Gaza and that 471 people were unalived instantly because the hospital entirely collapsed. They said that Israel dropped a 2,000-pound JDAM or an airburst JDAM on the hospital. They were very specific about what the type of munition was. The claim from Israel was that it was a malfunctioning unguided rocket from Hamas that spun out of control, subsequently landing in a parking lot near the hospital, causing minor amounts of damage as well as a small crater. Let's look at the video evidence. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, here we have one of the first videos. So we see a rocket going up here. This is an intercept rocket, and then we're going to get to... Oh, there we are. There's the Al-Ali Hospital explosion. See a big fireball. Now, something that people who aren't munitions experts don't know is that fireball is not something you see from a bomb full of explosives, like a JDAM. The type of explosion you see from a bomb, or what they tried to say was a missile, but then named as a bomb, it's just a quick explosion. It's not a fireball like this. What this fireball indicates is unspent rocket fuel or propellant, which would indicate a rocket that has not reached its terminal phase yet, meaning it's still going up. It's still got rocket fuel, which further lends credence to the claim of a off-course Hamas rocket. What was video number 2 that I had here? Oh, here we go.
Israel's claims that it was actually missiles from the Gaza Strip shot
Yeah,
into
and you can see right here, these are missiles that Hamas is launching from inside the Gaza Strip directly over the hospital.
direction of the El Ahli hospital in
And then we wonder why there was an explosion there.
fired over the hospital.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And you can see
So Hamas is actively launching rockets from Gaza directly over the hospital, and then all of a sudden, something explodes at the hospital. It's a crazy coincidence, right? Crazy. There goes the rockets, and let's see. Oh, yeah, explodes. Remember, keep in mind that 33% of all rockets that Hamas fires don't make it out of Gaza. Okay. Let's keep going. Comparison to rocket failure video. Yep. Let's look at the difference between a 500-pound and 2,000-pound JDAM, by the way. That's what a JDAM explosion looks like. That's a 500-pound one. That's a very quick burst of fire, and you don't see the large fireball that you would see in that video of the Al Ahli hospital exploding. Let's go to the 2,000-pound bomb. Where's the 2,000-pound? Ah, here we go. This is a 2,000-pound bomb. There would be no hospital. So, you know, that claim of the hospital is leveled and completely gone, that would be accurate if this were actually dropped on that hospital. Very quick explosion, followed by very quick dispersion of the fireball, and a massive fuck-off crater left behind. But, oh yeah, the diameter of a JDAM explosion is about 50 meters. Oh, here's a link to the crater. So the crater that was left by the impact at Al Ahli Hospital, this is the impact. This area. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Did they change the photo out? Where's the photo? Oh, God damn it. They did change the photo. Al Ahli crater. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Nope, I want the non-fucking blurry version. There we go. Okay, now, this is the explosion crater at Al Ahli Hospital. Here we have the actual hospital. I shit you not. This is Al Ahli Hospital right here in the background. Just a couple broken windows. Completely standing, by the way. Now, if you look at the crater, where it says small crater, that is a 1.1 meters squared by 1 foot in depth hole. That is how big that is. An Airburst 2,000-pound JDAM does not make a 1.1 meter squared by 1 foot in depth hole. It makes a massive fuck-off crater, and the building around it would be completely gone. Solid propellant, oxidized. Yeah, even a solid propellant with a rocket like that firing out of the Gaza Strip would lead to a large fireball explosion like that, or we would see a lot of sputtering. So when it would hit the ground, because it still got propellant in it, we'd see sputtering like we saw with munition stockpiles of rockets getting hit in Lebanon. Where else was it? There was a bunch of people that made a bunch of false claims. Like, I don't really know what else to say on this one that hasn't been said already. They said that the hospital was gone. We can clearly see that it's not gone. They said that it was completely leveled. First, they said it was 800 people, by the way, within a matter of minutes. They said they knew exactly how many people were killed, and it was 800. Then they dialed it back to 500. Then they ended at 471. But they never provided the names for that. There's been no substantiating proof that Al Ahli Hospital was destroyed, or that it was even Israel who did it. We have a small crater and a couple burnt cars in a parking lot and a couple broken windows.
Oh wait, we do have we have proof that it wasn't them. You have the recording of the PIJ admitting to it?
I don't like to take those recordings, honestly. Like,
Okay, do you have the EU investigation that they did third party where they found out it was actually 40 people, not 471?
No, that was the U.S. that said it could have been 40 people, but there was no proof that there was 40 people. The only reason they said 40 was because,
It was a French one.
no, the only
It was a
reason
French
the reason they said 40 as a possible was because this hospital, Al Ali Hospital, actually, let me pull it up on Google Maps.
There's also a
Google
French
Maps,
one.
Al Ali Hospital. Yes, I know where they get the number from, though. They get the number 40 from the U.S.
Oh.
And I'll show you why.
But how many pregnant baby journalists were there?
1,000. I also
Okay,
okay.
so hang on. Stop. Hang on. This is Al Ali Hospital in Gaza. Al Ali Hospital. Now, Al Ali Hospital was supposedly hit and the entire building was leveled, but yet, less than 30 minutes later, at this hospital over here, at the Subha Hospital, which takes more than 30 minutes to get to from Al Ali Hospital, they arrived with 40 bodies, almost as if they had the bodies ready to go. They had an entire area staged for the media. They had an entire tent set up, and that was in about 15 minutes after the explosion happened. This isn't like, okay, they started collecting bodies and then they started heading towards the other hospital. This was no shit 15 minutes after the explosion happened, period. They were already over there with 40 bodies. I just looked on Google Earth and it looks like it was hit by something. It looks like shit right now. Hey, this is Google Maps, which uses the stuff from Google Earth. Looks fine to me. But also that doesn't that would still prove your original point wrong. You said Al Ali Hospital was leveled, that it was completely gone. I have videos of Russia bombing hospitals without any warning. Yeah, I get you. I don't want a comparison with any army nowadays. Hey, the audio is sort of quiet. Hang on. Is it better for you guys on Twitch now? Maybe Myanmar or Sudanese armies are more moral. Oh wait, oof. Shit, there was some of the requests and I didn't get a chance to.
I gotta drop anyway, guys. So use my spot.
All right.
Cheers.
Thanks for coming up,
See you.
Alex.
Bye.
Who was it that was trying to come up? I don't know who it was. Sorry, I didn't get to click on it in time. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's my problem. Who knows? Yeah. So that's the debunk on the Al Ali Hospital. Any questions? I was just over exaggerating, like when people say that that guy was melted or vaporized when shot by a lot of bullets or big gun. Yeah, but here's the problem. You can't over exaggerate with stuff like this. Precision language matters and stuff like this because if, let's say, you went on the news and you said Al Ali Hospital was leveled, it's gone. The rest of the world doesn't know that you're exaggerating. The rest of the world doesn't know that it wasn't even hit. It was the parking lot that was hit and that nothing actually happened to the building. They don't know that. You are, in essence, lying by omission. Who's snoring? Jenny?
Who is snoring? I think it's Jenny.
Jenny, no! Jenny was awake like 20 minutes ago. Oh, God.
Feel better about mumbling now.
At least you didn't snore.
I know. I was so worried.
Like, Amanda fell asleep and snored for 5 hours. That was the loudest snoring I've ever heard on a live.
Dude, I'm literally about to fall asleep and muted.
Conqueror, what's up?
Is it too much of a personal question for me to be asking what MOS or job that you had with the Marine Corps?
My primary job was 2841 ground radio repair technician, but I didn't think I crossed over to SATCOM stuff, data, and radios, doing micro repairs down to circuit board component level, all the way up to basic shit. I ran the radio shop. I helped run some of the other shops. I also did for 7 years I kind of got away from my MOS for a while. I did combat marksmanship instruction, combat marksmanship coach, and combat marksmanship instruction, where I got to also branch out into doctrine development. So I help develop some of the training doctrine that the Marine Corps currently uses, like we no longer have Table 1 and Table 2 courses of fire. We have ARQ, which is annual rifle qual. It's a more combat-oriented course. I did all the programming for all the digital simulators or the ISMUS that the Marine Corps uses for every single one of our courses of fire. I also single-handedly created the entire training material for the M18 service pistol because Quantico decided to do this great thing where they got us this new pistol and then didn't give us any single fucking training material on it. Does that answer your question? Conquador?
I'm sorry, no, I was muted. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know that my microphone was muted. I never actually served any branch of any military.
All right. What they're saying is that it's okay to lie if it's against the Jews. No, I'm not going to generalize and say he's saying that generalissimo. I can't think of any other reasons. But, and he's gone. Wait, he just came up to ask me what my job was and then leave? All right. But there's a limit to how much Hasbro you can do against the Marxists on the West and the whole Islamic world. Yeah, the problem is Israel fucking doesn't do anything PR or Hasbro for themselves to save their fucking life anyways.
He was trying to get a gotcha.
Oh, did he think I didn't serve? I don't know. He followed me. Who knows?
Get you to stutter or something, but you came at him hard, and he's like, "I never served, so I don't know what you're talking about." But okay, thanks.
All right.
Amazing.
Shit. I asked Rabbi how many business cards he wants me to order for me to start making, and he just says, however many's in a case. God damn it, Rabbi. I asked for a number. A horrible stolen valor attempt? I don't know. Sometimes people are just awkward. Who knows? I don't know what he came up for. Doesn't matter. Interesting, though. He's not in the chat anymore. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. I think he just wants to find some information on you.
I mean, if you know anything about the Marine Corps and our current courses of fire, you can literally find my name in all the books on it. Like if you're on base, you go to the simulator. You can literally go to the simulator. My name is in the code too. That's the funny thing.
What happens if I Google you?
You won't find anything on me personally. Because I've done one of those gone to one of those websites that gets rid of all your information stored on publicly, like with data brokers and stuff. So like you'll find a bunch of people with the same name as me, and you're more likely to get the director of the movie Top Gun, who jumped off a bridge and offed himself.
I'll tell you what I found.
The director of Top Gun was named Tony Scott.
No, I obviously didn't even. I find these people.
What?
I have no idea who this is.
Hang on.
These are the people I found.
all
He
right.
looks like an Indian. He looks like Shaq.
I was gonna say, is that Shaq in disguise?
It looks like Shaq if he was a prisoner. And honestly, I thought that was.
Oh
the case.
shit!
No, I'm kidding.
That guy looks like a terror. Never mind. I'm just gonna show him out now. Good morning, Emma. it's 3:30 in the morning, and I've had like one person that disagreed. I don't even have a topic. I've just got flags up.
What's your topic? There's no topic.
I don't freaking fucking know. So yeah, under Protocol 1, a hospital can only be attacked lawfully if it's used for hostile acts. Even then, only after issuing a clear warning to comply, ensuring civilian harm won't be excessive compared to military advantage. No, you are incorrect. Again, the period separates those two things. If it is used for military activity, I do not have to warn the people in the building to get out. Those are two completely separate things. If it is not used for military activity, I have to warn the people to get out. If it is used for military activities, I do not have to warn jack diddly fuck. That you're taking two separate sentences and combining them into one. Let's go back to it because we still have it pulled up. Article 19.
Can I summarize it?
Hang on, I can just pull it up right here. Again.
Do you have somebody called Mo Ali?
No, you do not. I do not have anyone in the request. Okay. Again, you do not have to warn them. No, you must warn the civilians. No, you do not. It says it right here. The protection to which the civilian hospitals are entitled shall not cease unless they are used to commit outside their humanitarian duties acts harmful to the enemy. Protection may, however, okay, see, they're already saying these are two completely different scenarios. This is if it's used for military purposes, they lose their protected status. This is separate. Protection may, however, cease only after due warning has been given. Those are two completely separate incidents. They're two completely separate scenarios. They are not one and the same. They only did surgical hits. Yeah, depends on what it is. Leron, did you fall asleep?
Probably.
Leron.
She's been up all night.
Why did she do this?
What does she do this? ADHD and I don't know, ADHD. Just yell, Liron.
I can't yell because I don't want to wake everyone up.
Liron! Yeah, see?
The period does not separate the two illegal rules. It induces a conditional clause. No, it does not. This is talking about if they're used for military purpose. This is talking about if they're not used for military purposes. Like, they're two completely separate things. If I have proof that they're using it for military purposes, if a Hamas member is fighting and shooting out of a hospital window, I don't have to warn any single person in that hospital. I can level that whole fucking building. Now, I'm not saying I would, but legally, I could.
Leon, are you up or did you fall asleep?
Mertz spoke out against Israel's actions in Gaza. I mean, cool.
I think she fell asleep again.
Just yell at her again. I don't know.
Leon!
Leron, someone's arguing here. So look what's on the screen. They're still arguing about Article 19. They're saying these are together. They say even if you use the hospital for a military purpose, you still have to warn people to get out of the hospital, which I'm telling them this period completely separates these as two separate scenarios. Again, it's saying if it's used outside its purposes, and then this says protection may, however, cease only after due warning has been given, naming in all appropriate cases a reasonable limit after such warning has remained unheeded.
Why do they think additional protocols was written?
Hang on. They said the period is not separating the two ideas from the first sentence. It's a condition under which the protection can be lost. The second sentence explains how the loss of protection must be executed through a warning process. No. Completely separate. That is your own interpretation. That is not how the rest of the world interprets that. That is not how the ICJ interprets it. That's not how The Hague interprets it. Let's ask Chat GPT. No, fucking Jesus Christ, man. You can't be using Chat GPT on this shit. It pisses me off when people don't know how to critically think and read and analyze things. They have to resort to AI for this shit. Like, this is why we laugh at the pro-Palestinian community, because they use Chat GPT when they can't be bothered to do the research themselves.
Oh my God, Sam, did I tell you? Bro thinks he's Jazeera or whatever. Accused me of using ChatGPT for everything because I literally went through the law in Israel and the subsection, whatever, and then I said, and this guy was arguing with me that he went into Gaza in 2016 with a soldier, and I said, no, that's not fucking possible. There was someone like that's literally against the law. So I literally one time looked up a scenario with ChatGPT, what would happen. I said, bro, everyone, IDF soldiers were coming up telling him no, he wasn't listening. And so he's calling me GPT. I'm like, dude, I feel like you're projecting.
Yeah.
Because you use GPT, I don't.
Did
My brain.
Did HMS Hezbollah Houthis do any warning to Israel civilians? Nope. Make it easy. Bullets fly out of hospital, big book land on hospital. Or big boom land on hospital. Hospital gone, and so is enemy. True.
By the way, the reason additional protocols is written is to kind of like add like an extra oomph to like the Genevas. So if you want to check, you can look at 50. I'm going to repeat it again. 52.2 says it explicitly, just like what he's looking at in Geneva right now.
Which one? I know what you're talking about, but which one is it specifically again? Just so I can fucking pull it up on screen. It's the IRCR, right?
No. Additional protocols 1.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I'm like 99% sure it's Article 52.2 from the 77, the Article number 1.
Hey, hang on. Wait, additional protocols. What? 1.
Yeah, Article 52.2. If I'm not mistaken, I'm half asleep, but I'm pretty sure that's right.
Article 52. General protection of civilian objects. There we go.
Am I right?
ICRC. Hang on.
No, not ICRC. The additional protocol. Wait, maybe it is.
The attacks shall be limited strictly to military objectives, and so far as objects are concerned, military objectives are limited to those objects which, by their nature, location, purpose, or use, make effective contribution to military action, or whose total or partial destruction, capture, neutralization, in the circumstances ruling at the time, offer definitive military advantage. Now, protection of civilians, civilian objects which are not military objects are protected from attack or appeals, blah blah blah. And that's Article 52. God damn it.
Is it in there?
No, it keeps linking me to other stuff talking about the additional protocols.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
I can get up and try and find it for you, but I'm like...
Protocol 1, 1997. Okay, here we go. Article 52.
1977?
Yeah.
Okay.
General protection of civilian objects. Boop. Boop. You said Section 2?
No, Section 52.2.
Yeah, 52.2. Attack
Yeah,
shall be
yeah,
limited.
so-
Yeah, so yeah, I already read that. She's talking about the military objectives. Commentary on Article 19 from the Fort Geneva Convention. I read you the dude. This literally is the Fort Geneva Convention, but you said you want to see the commentary on it. Let's go to the commentary on what I just read. Article 19. It's okay to admit when you are wrong or that you didn't know anything about this stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I might have been off on the citation. I'm half asleep.
I have to tell something to Adam. Adam, שקט. אתה האחרון לדבר.
אני חצי ישנה. I think I might just conk out.
Maybe.
I might be off by a couple subsections right now because I'm actually like in and out of sleep.
Protocol.
I think it's
okay. The commentary on Article 19 is not in referral to this. Ace, what's up?
What's up? How are you, bro? You good?
You know, I'm doing.
You're doing?
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Nothing much. Just seeing the topic. The funny thing is, when you speak to pro-pallies, right? Is they'll cite the Geneva Convention like this, or they'll cite something, and then you ask them what specific article, and they won't know.
Yeah.
They'll just be like, yeah, but it's in there. Yeah, where?
Where? Oh, my stalker's back.
Dude, he thinks your name is Ethan. Your name
No,
is
no,
Abner.
no. He's making fun of my dead friend.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so he takes a picture of me from one of my videos, draws a penis on it, makes it his profile photo, tells Jews that he thinks their children should be raped in Gaza, and then changed his name to my friend's name who died in Ukraine. Thanks for boosting the live, brother.
Wow, I'm shocked.
What do you think about Iran and the deal? Would Trump want a political gain and repeat the case of North Korea or what? Dude, he's so fucking unpredictable. I don't even know at this point what he's planning to do with Iran. Show proof I said that? Oh, dope. I will actually pull up that proof right now. Oh, this is going to be funny. There's one of the images. Save that one.
Sam, when
There we
I'm
go.
like,
Hey, and I want to show this. Hey, I want everyone to remember this moment. The dude in the chat said to prove that he said what I just claimed he said. And ladies and gentlemen, where'd they go? Hang on, I gotta save them. Sort by date modified. Damn it. Oh my god, it's freezing. Hang on. I'll just do this.
I mean, he did just say something in the comments, to be honest. He
Oh, I
said-
don't care. I just want to point out that he lied about this.
do you want to find his IP?
I don't even care.
If you change your mind, let me know. I can find his IP and you can report him to his local authority if he's in your country.
Oh, I
All you
don't
have to do
care.
is go to-
I don't care.
You can't find his IP on TikTok. You can find his location.
Yes, you can. I found people's IP before.
Through what, though?
Okay.
There's websites online that you can access if you have a subscription.
Okay. So these are DMs that he sent specifically to Hammer. I'm going to pull these up now. Okay. Where is it? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Exhibit A of this dude being a fucking liar. This is what he said to Hammer. Keep blocking me, F word. Just send your kids to Gaza. Please, I want them to be raped and blown to pieces. Crazy. Oh, and here's another one. Keep blocking me, F, and soon your kids will be unalived. Yeah. Crazy.
Your rat Jew dogs? Jesus Christ.
He's just a little upset Nazi.
He's not even hiding it. Bro, that's a death threat. That's jail time, my guy.
That's
Can't
one for
save
the
your
counter.
kids
I don't
with-
know. Do I count him because he just comes back every fucking day? Is that cheating if I just count him to the Yahtzee counter?
No, I would put him.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't-
If I were you, I would report it.
Hammer doesn't care. I don't care. I just joined the stream. What did he say? Oh, he said that he was saying that he thinks that Jewish people should have their kids go to Gaza and get raped. And if they get blown up and torn apart. That's a whole federal crime if I'm not wrong. No, technically not here, because technically he was just saying I hope it happens. He didn't say he was going to do
The
it.
second one he said that your kids will unalive.
Yeah, in Gaza.
Yeah, but if you read it literally says your kids will, like, as if it's going to happen.
Mm-mm. No, that's not how it would work in the U.S.
Tell me again. I just saw your kids will unalive. Never mind. You
Just
get what I'm
just
saying.
send your kids to Gaza, please. I want them to be raped and blown to pieces.
No, the next one.
I wish the beheaded babies from Gaza were your children. I really do
No,
wish.
before that, the first sentence.
Oh. Keep blocking me. F. Soon your kids will unalive. Yeah, that's not him making a
Your
direct
kids will
threat saying
unalive.
that he would do it though.
Soon your kids
He's-
will unalive.
Yeah, but he's saying that all Jews would. He also says that all Jews will be unalive. So there's a possible deniability of him not saying that he's going to do anything.
Yeah. Because if I'm not incorrect, in the current legal system in America, you
Well, I
need
would
a
need the
primary place.
That, but if you
And
just
and this
say
is the heart of the pro-Palestinian movement, by the way. People that just think it's okay to just threaten Jews and unalive Jews.
Yeah. At this point, though, he would probably get put on a. You know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, because that's
Saying all Jews will eventually be unalive, then it's pretty easy to get him on a list. If you know what I'm trying to say.
Just another
Especially
keyboard
people
freedom
who are
fighter.
young.
Yo, he's not even a freedom fighter. He's just a little troll that's so sad that he can't do anything in life. Like, this is the best he's got. This is his interaction. I've seen this man literally sit in my live for 40 minutes. How sad does your life have to be that you come into my live, you know, someone you hate, and you sit here and listen to me for 40 minutes? Like, that's pathetic, dude. Gaza is just bad luck. People having bad luck life. What? All right.
Yeah, because if he said, and just to go back to him, if he said, I'm going to unalive. X
That's a
on
direct
X
threat.
date, that is.
No, you don't even need a date. You don't even need a date at that point. If he says, "I will be doing the action," that's when it becomes a crime.
Yeah, it seemed implicit without the context, but also I'll say this one more thing. I think with the context of Elias being the guy that unalived the Jews in Washington, being on TikTok beforehand, it's like at this point they're definitely got their eye on like. I wouldn't be surprised if this kid got on a watch list. Just gonna say that out
I mean,
loud.
he's probably already on a watch list.
That's all I'm saying.
I just love
Yeah.
that people don't realize digital footprints exist.
If people think that they're not crazy.
Yeah, like, watch lists are a lot more comprehensive than people think they are. Like,
Yeah.
if you're on a watch list, you won't know about it. You'll be on it.
He was charging for 40 minutes. The bot was charging. He didn't know what to do. Oh man, I gotta
You guys
move an
ever hate
entire
cops in
couch.
America?
I gotta move an entire couch to the curb in the morning by myself. God damn it.
Oh, hate speech is protected. Never mind.
Yeah, because hate
I was
speech is
thinking-
subjective.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like some other countries like Canada, for instance, hate speech isn't, and neither in England too.
Leron, I told you about what happened to the dude in the UK, right?
Got arrested for social media.
No, he got arrested for having a poster of Nasrallah with a beeper in his hand.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, for those that don't know, a man was literally arrested and charged. A Jew was arrested and charged with a hate crime and incitement in the UK because he had a sign of Nasrallah drawn as a cartoon caricature with a beeper in his hand that said beep beep, and he offended Hezbollah supporters. The man offended pro-terrorists and was arrested for it and charged.
Yeah,
Welcome
that's the
to the
logic
state of the UK.
What footprints on the internet? I mean, they bought ExpressVPN. They're safe. I love people that are like, I've got a VPN. I'm good. It's like, oh. Should have been given a free
Like
promotion. Whatever.
ExpressVPN holds logs.
ExpressVPN what?
Try that.
ExpressVPN holds logs. There are certain VPNs which have been proven to not hold logs.
Proton.
But if a VPN holds logs, it will have all
Wait,
the data.
does
And none of
Express
the VPNs
does Express hold logs?
I think they do. I don't.
Does ExpressVPN hold logs? No, they do not. They do not. Oh, and they have had multiple audits to prove so.
Oh, okay, sorry, wrong company.
Oh my god! I didn't realize this. Do you know how they make sure they don't have logs?
Oh.
Ace, do you know how computers work at all?
Kind of, but
All their stuff is only run through RAM. That's it.
Oh, that.
So it's like it's run through the RAM. It's like, done. It's my first time watching it. Well, welcome, guy. Welcome to the stream. Did you see the new mayor of Derby in the UK? Oh yeah, the pro-terrorist guy. Yeah. It's crazy I haven't had many people come up opposing though. That's abusive as hell to the computer. I mean, that's why they charge money for it, Lions.
Charge a shitload of money.
No, they don't. It's like fucking $5-10.
Yeah, a month is a lot.
Yeah, but I can put it on unlimited devices. I've got it on my laptop. I've got it on this desktop. I've got it on the iPad in the other room. I've got it on my iPad. I've got it on my phone, my work phone, my business phone, my wife's phone. I've got it on the Apple TV. Got it on everything.
I'm broke. My dad was just a hacker. He teaches hacking to students that are about to go into the IDF.
All right, I'm back from some Armored Core 6. Neat.
So I just asked him to do it for me.
Man, I feel like I hate myself extra right now. Maybe I should boot up War Thunder.
I'm not paying for it.
RAM isn't supposed to do everything for your computer. Yeah, it's not doing everything, Lions. It's just holding the information while they're surfing the internet to do the pass through. That's it.
Alright, that's funny. Will they clear the logs is through RAM?
Yeah. Neat.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
Man, he's still sitting here in my chat.
The dipshit.
I can still see him. Did you get
Blocking.
denied by the IDF? Basically, I tried to... Oh, Jesus. Who's echoing? Kareen, you got a really bad fucking echo. I tried to get in contact with some people to see within basically like 12 hours of October 7th happening. Kareen, your audio's fucked. I tried to get into contact with some people in the IDF that I knew to try and get over there within the coming days after October 7th. But within 12 hours of me contacting them, so like 24 hours after October 7th started, I got told, hey man, we got like hundreds of thousands of people. We good. I mean, it didn't really have...
Yeah, they asked for 150,000 reservists and they got 300,000. Like, people were literally booking flights. So they, like, I know people personally who are like, I'm waiting for the Miloim.
Is that still from Kareen? Who's echoing?
Oh, is it me?
Testing.
Is it me?
I don't know. I have a question for the Jewish girl. Is she supportive of the current Witkoff deal? Kareen, Lerone, do you guys support the Witkoff deal? Wait, actually, what's the new...
Jewish girl, is that me?
Well, your name is literally Jewish girl.
I know, that's why I think it's me, but is it on TikTok or is it on...
What's the newest updates on the Witkoff deal?
I heard several different things. That's why I'm asking, because I'm not sure.
The last thing I heard, granted it was like a day ago, was that Witkoff literally left the negotiations early because he showed up late.
Let me look it up.
Don't worry, be happy for my
Latest
general global political opinions.
Deal. Okay.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know what the newest one says.
Did you just bring
I'm
up Armored
looking
Core
at
6?
it.
No, Lions.
Okay,
Someone in my Twitch chat said they were just playing Armored Core 6.
Okay, you listening?
Mhm.
As of May 2025, Steve Witkoff's most recent and notable. Is it the real estate one?
The Witkoff deal with Iran. The negotiations.
Ah, okay.
I also said, oh.
I was just like, oh, there he has a real
Witkoff
estate
is
deal.
Witkoff is the dude that Trump has been sending around to negotiate with people, even though he has absolutely zero background in negotiation or foreign affairs or politics.
Yeah.
Okay, so, oh, this guy's ugly.
Oh, someone in Twitch chat says 9 live hostages and 18 bodies. Oh, here it is. 9 live hostages and 18 bodies will be released in 2 phases within a week. One less live hostage. One less live hostage. Okay, a 60-day ceasefire for negotiations on any of the fighting, at the end of which Israel may resume fighting if no agreement is reached. Wow, it's almost like that's what happened to the first fucking ceasefire, or the last ceasefire. We couldn't get to phase 2 because Hamas wanted to be a bunch of fucking bitches and violate every single day of phase 1. We're continuing negotiations in exchange for the release of more hostages. Aid will resume through the UN and not through the American company. Wow, the UN's done such a fucking great job at that already. The IDF will withdraw from areas captured since the launch of Operation Iron Swords. Yeah, that's a stupid fucking deal. Fuck you. Give me back my goddamn hostages.
I'm reading this right now, and I'm just like so confused.
Fuck you. Give me the hostages. How about that?
I like that.
Hello, Murshid. What's up? What's on your mind?
Hello, how are you, Anthony?
What's up? What's on your mind?
Hello, how are you?
Sorry,
Doing okay. What's up? What's on your mind?
Number one, they're not hostages. They're captives. They were taken from tanks. From the... No. Let me finish my sentence.
Hang on.
They're not hostages. They're captives.
No, a 9 month.
Hang on. Calm down. Hang on. Murshid, they're say that again.
They're not hostages. They're captives of wars. They're taken from tanks. They're taken from tanks, from their military outposts.
Okay.
And they're
Murshid, calm down. No. You already got your point across. Murshid, I want you to answer me this next question though. I want you to answer this. Where were the Beebus babies taken from? The infants. Where were they taken from?
They were taken from an occupied territory. It's a Palestinian territory, not Israeli,
Really?
not Jewish.
Really? So the fact that they had to
Really.
hang on. So
It's an occupied territory.
they were in Israel proper in a kibbutzim that the Gazans literally had to cross the Israeli border to get to.
No. They didn't. They crossed
Really?
into a Palestinian territory. It's
Wait.
an occupied
So
territory. It's part of Gaza.
so the Palestinians crossed the border into Gaza from Gaza?
No, they crossed the border into the occupied territory, which is part of Gaza, which is part of Palestine. This is the fact.
When has that area ever belonged to Gaza?
It has always been part of Gaza.
When?
In the agreement between Egypt and so-called Israel.
Israel.
Gaza was
Yeah,
double
that
the
shit.
area.
No, it wasn't.
Gaza was double the
Can
area.
you provide me a
And
source for that?
So-called
Hang
Israel.
on.
This
Hey,
territory.
shh. Calm down. Stop screaming into your fucking third world microphone. Can you please show me proof that Gaza was twice the size?
Gaza was not only
No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a monologue. I want you to show me the proof.
Anthony.
No. You said that Gaza was twice the size beforehand. I want to see the proof of that. I want to see the proof.
Anthony.
Cool, you can say my name. You can
Why
Anthony, I am retarded. Anthony, I am retarded. That's what you sound like. Show me the source. No, show me the source.
The source is on Google. You could consult
The source is on Google. It's on Google.
Google was invented by Jews, by the way.
Yes. Why don't refer to the agreement between Egypt and so-called Israel?
Wait. So Egypt is real, but Israel is so-called Israel?
No, yes, so-called Israel.
Wait. Do you also say so? Hang on, I don't give a shit. So wait. Occupied. Let's go with this one. Occupied from who? Whose land does it belong to?
This land is Palestine, not Israel.
Okay, cool. That's not what I asked. Who? Really? When?
Yes, really.
When did it get the name Palestine?
When the history of Palestine is over.
Look, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. 10,000 years. Really?
Yes.
When did it get the when did
Anthony,
when
how old is
when did it get the name Palestine?
in the times of the Greeks?
The Greeks 10,000 years ago?
Yes,
Murshid.
The Greeks.
Oh my god.
Murshid. From the river to the sea, what river and what sea?
Palestine only
What river and what sea? What
no Israel.
what river and what sea?
Jordan River, River Jordan, and the Mediterranean Sea.
He's
At
gonna
least,
know.
at least he's got that.
Wait,
No, that he's gonna know.
Morshid, where are you from?
What?
If you don't mind me asking.
I'm from Palestine. I'm a
I
Palestinian.
knew it. Did I not tell you? I knew it.
Where?
Tell us
Where
how you feel about that Yahud.
What city? What city in Palestine?
What city? Tulkarem. Tulkarem.
Tulkarem? Isn't that?
Yes, Tulkarem.
עבדת
In the West Bank. In the West Bank.
עבדת בישראל, נכון?
Hey, Mashid, do you have a blue ID? Do you have a blue ID or a green ID? Do you have a blue ID or a green ID?
Why don't you allow me to speak?
Because you sound fucking speak.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I don't allow you to speak because you sound fucking stupid and inbred, like 33% of Gazans.
I want to know if he still lives in Israel. We're gonna get him out real quick.
Listen to a stupid man?
Bullshit. You still have your blue ID,
stupid
babe?
or not stupid?
Bullshit. Do you still have your blue ID?
Jewish girl.
Bullshit. Do you still have your blue ID?
Jewish girl, when did the Jews exist in
Kid
Palestine?
Buzek, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. Let's not go into this because I'm gonna cook your ass. Tell me if you still have your blue ID because I'm very much trying to get it taken away. Tell me.
When did the Jews exist in Palestine? When?
Subset of
Before the fucking Arab Muslims came in and conquered and slaughtered Jews for simply existing.
Anthony,
I'm sorry. Is
Anthony,
it your
it is
narrative?
not about Islam and Judaism.
Yes, it is.
It literally is.
Aren't you always
It
saying
no,
that
it literally
Jews
is.
and the Muslims lived happily before Israel came? So what are you talking about? There were no Jews before Israel.
Anthony, Prophet Abraham came from Iraq with Sarah. Prophet Abraham,
I don't care.
Prophet Abraham came
Wait,
from Iraq
wait, does that mean you're
with
from
Sarah
Iraq?
to Palestine.
Wait, bullshit,
And Palestine was populated.
Bullshit.
Palestine was populated. It had people.
Bullshit. Who's
Yes.
Ishmael? Bullshit.
George
Who's
Girl,
Ishmael?
don't keep
Who's Ishmael?
interrupting me. Don't keep
Who's
interrupting
Ishmael?
me.
Who is Ishmael? Who's
Ismail
Ishmael?
is the son of Abraham.
Amazing. And who is he the father of?
Who's what?
Whose nation was Ishmael the father of?
Ismail and Abraham are Semites. And the
Oh,
people
Jesus
of
Christ. Are you
and
going to
the
tell me who
people-
he's the
and
father of?
people of the Arab Peninsula are Semites too.
Oh, dear Lord.
The
Semites
people
are
of
not-
this
no.
area are all Semites.
Oh, my God, dear Lord.
Yes.
It's like talking to an imbecile.
I
George
your
Girl,
parents-
why
are your
why
parents
don't you
cousins,
answer me? Why
perhaps?
don't you answer me?
Are your
Why
parents
don't you
cousins,
answer me?
perhaps?
When
Are your
did
parents
you
cousins,
exist in
perhaps?
Palestine?
Are your parents cousins, perhaps?
Jewish girl.
Jews existed in Palestine?
Jewish.
It wasn't Palestine. It was always Israel.
It
It was
was no,
Israel.
no, no.
It was
wasn't
Israel.
Jude-
It was
Judean
Israel. It was
Samaria.
Israel. Why don't you open?
It
Why don't
wasn't
you
Judean
open?
Samaria.
Why
It
don't you
was
open?
Palestine.
Don't make me yell
Before
at
there
you.
was a
Don't
single
make me yell at you.
Israeli.
Yo, Elohim Yishmor. So open Surah 525.
תני לי פאקינג לענות לו שנייה.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Open Surah
Listen to me.
525.
Listen to me.
I'm
Listen to
trying
me.
to actually
Let me
answer
to-
you.
Let me
I'm
tell
trying
you
to
true
actually
history.
answer
Let
you.
He doesn't
You're
want you
not
to
giving
answer
us
him. He's
answers.
busy
Let
screaming.
me tell you to.
Rashid, I'm trying to actually fucking answer you. Can you fucking listen? Thank you. You asked when were Jews in Palestine. That's what you asked. So I'm going to answer you.
Yes.
Always. Then,
Always?
now,
How long ago? How
forever.
long ago?
Hang on,
How long
hang on,
ago?
hang on, hang on.
How long
Mashid,
ago?
Mashid, do you see this thing here? This is a missile. Oh no, he's gone.
I'm going to answer this. Ishmael was the father of the Arabs. So if Abraham was truly Jewish, then does that mean that I'm your daddy? No, because Abraham wasn't a Jew. He was a proto-Jew. You're an idiot.
I genuinely cannot stand to listen to someone that ignorant. Like,
Also, it wasn't Iraq. It was Mesopotamia. Iraq didn't come about until like the 30s or 40s because y'all colonized the entire Middle East like the fucking colonizers you are. So genuinely go fuck yourself. And also Palestine and Saudi Arabia and this and that. You're not Semitic. Semitic is a branch of languages. Okay? The Semitic language is not a Semitic race. You sound like Schindler because he believed in a Semitic race. Do me a favor, go away.
You know what? What is so funny to me whenever they mention that, oh, he was from Iraq, he was from Mesopotamia, whatever. It's like you're not going to support us going quote unquote back to Iraq. You're not going to support Jewish people like getting Iraq. So why?
Oh,
are
you know
bringing
what?
it
You
up?
know what? Fuck it. Just give the Jews the entirety of Iraq.
What the fuck?
That's the funny part. They're gonna scream that Ishmael was the son of Abraham.
Rashid, Rashid, I didn't answer your questions because when I tried to answer your questions, you mumbled like a fucking buffoon.
You want an
you
answer to
didn't
this?
you didn't say anything factual. You just spouted bullshit.
At first, he said that they were all
God.
captives of war, and then when
What?
he brought up the baby, he said they're occupiers. Dude, he's just gonna start
Hang on,
screaming.
hang on. Rashid, you have one chance to answer this question correctly. Is a 9-month
question?
is a 9-month-old infant does a 9-month-old infant deserve to be captured and taken into a tunnel and then strangled to death?
Hamas didn't capture them. Their mothers took them into Gaza.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're gonna shut your mouth and you're gonna stay muted.
Who took them into Gaza? Hamas or their mother?
Shut your fucking mouth.
You're funny, Anthony. You're funny. You can't answer a simple question.
No, I'm gonna show you the video of. God damn it.
Yes, show me the video. And show me the 40 beheaded babies. Show me the 40
Well, I don't care.
beheaded
No, don't pivot. Don't you pivot like a fucking coward, you dirty fucking piece of human garbage. Shut your fucking mouth. You're the fucking Dimmy here. Dimmy, suck my dick. Shut the fuck up and be a good little Dimmy. Shut your fucking mouth. I didn't tell you to unmute. Don't fucking unmute. I said don't unmute. I don't know why you keep unmuting. You're the fucking Dimmy here. Now, we're going to show you, because you seem to want to be a filthy fucking liar, like the rest of the people in your religion that think it's okay to just fucking lie to the rest of the world. We're going to show you Hamas kidnapping babies. Oh my God. Look at that. There's Hamas. Oh, there's Hamas. Oh, there's Hamas.
No.
Hey, Dimmy, shut your fucking mouth. I didn't tell you to speak. I didn't tell you to unmute, Dimmy. No, Dimmy. Be a good little Dimmy. You're being a bad Dimmy right now. You're gonna go to Jinhanam right now, and there ain't gonna be a fucking Jew to swap with your place to fucking save you. Be fucking quiet. I guarantee you I could fucking dog walk you on anything about this shit, and all you're gonna do is scream about fucking bullshit about the Jews this, the Jews that, but I'm just against Zionists. Because you just fucking hate Jews. That's all this is. You don't want Jews in the land. Your people have never wanted Jews in the land. You are fucking disgusting. Get the fuck off my panel.
Have a shitty day.
Pro-Palestinian movement in the nutshell.
Yep.
What? Those children? Those infants who Hamas videotaped themselves kidnapping? No. Their mother just willingly took them to Gaza. Yeah, I must have missed when they willingly went to Gaza to be strangled in a fucking tunnel. Murshid, bad Dimmy. Get out of my fucking request. Bad Dimmy.
He literally changed his story 12 times. He started with there were only
Oh,
captives.
I'm aware of Takia Amanex.
Then he moved on to
What they like to say is that the Hamas gunmen that kidnapped the Bibas family told Shiri Bibas to leave the kids behind, that they didn't want to take the kids, and she didn't want to leave the kids behind, and so therefore it's like her fault.
Murshid, I'm not scared of people that have the IQ of a fucking shovel.
I'm sorry, how does that explain all the rest of the children that were kidnapped? The
Oh,
12-year-olds,
I'm not.
the 11-year-olds.
No, I'm not. don't get me wrong. I'm not defending their position.
No, I know.
I'm just telling you the laughable.
They have to explain
You
why
would
the
defend their
Hamas terrorists. They have to explain why there's pictures of Hamas terrorists holding babies in their arms, and their gun is right underneath it, while the parents are dead in the house.
Exactly. And even if that was true, they expected a mother to sit there and take a child that was that was just a few months old.
Don't let them lie. Don't even give him an inch.
behind.
Don't even give him an inch. Don't let them lie and act
No,
like
of
that was
course,
actually
but
offered.
It's so unhinged. It's so beyond comprehension that any thinking human being who's able to formulate a sentence could believe such fucking utter nonsense.
Dude, every time I
This is what happens when you believe the moon was split in half by a fucking stick.
Every time I listen to them, it's like being in an abusive relationship. I swear to God. It's like,
no.
This is what happened. No, you're lying. No. This is what happened. This is what actually happened. And it's like, no, that's not true. Here's the proof. No, you're lying. No, you made that up. Oh, you edited that. I'm like, I literally, if I wanted to be abused, I don't know what I would do. I would find an abusive guy. I don't need this.
Yeah, and my favorite line is, my favorite like gaslighting line of all time is, every accusation is an admission.
Yeah. 16th Legion painting, the moon split in half by a stick. Yes, Muslims believe that Muhammad split the moon in half with a stick and then pulled it back together. So many people believe that, and they were taking pictures of the moon and lying about it, that NASA had to officially come out and make a publicly announced statement saying, no, there is no evidence to in fact support the theory that the moon was split in half. It was never split in half.
Right, you're forgetting one key detail.
What?
He did this on a unicorn.
Oh, yeah, he did this on a unicorn, and nobody on the entire Earth saw this. Literally nobody. He was the only one.
On a unicorn?
On a unicorn.
Well,
they
technically, yeah. Muhammad, the prophet, police be upon him, fucking pedophile, was not like Joshua. What the fuck are you talking about, Murshid? No one was talking about Joshua.
Muhammad the prophet was not like
No. Oh, no, he didn't butcher infants, he just fucked them.
And Murshid, you know the unaliving that took place during that war on Jericho was done at the behest and at the command of Allah. Allah himself told us to do it.
You can read your Quran, Rashid. I think it's interesting. You don't even read your Quran. In your Quran, it says that if you do not know something, refer to the book of the Jews, for it is the truth. And yet, in the next breath, you say it's corrupted. And in the next breath, Muhammad fucked a 9-year-old child rapist.
It also says God does
I
not
don't
lie.
see why they say that we're not Middle Eastern. I mean, if you look at our Torah, we're very Middle Eastern.
Like it also says,
Look at my behavior. I'm very Middle Eastern.
Listen, we used to speak the language of the Middle East. And then we got cultural and civilized.
Dexter says it's a mistranslation. It's just a guy named Moon who had a split personality. Sam, you have to read the authentic hadith about men riding a train on Muhammad.
God has 2 right arms and a shin. One
here's the thing as well, though, right? Is it said that God does not lie, but it also says that God purposely made it as if I think it's like it's like trying to incorporate Judaism with Christianity and trying to be a weird thing with the whole idea of Jesus wasn't crucified, but at the same time God purposely made it look like Jesus was crucified, but God doesn't lie and God doesn't deceive.
Ace, it's because
why is he back up here?
That's Julicious.
No. Rashid requested joining in.
Why the fuck is he back here? Anyway, Ace, that's because their entire book was written
Sorry,
by the
your shitty internet's not working and it's not connecting you, Rashid. Can't help you.
That's because the entire book was written by the 17-year-old Jewish girl that Muhammad slaughtered her entire family and her husband, put his head in front of her, said, "Marry me," and then she had to be forced to marry her from the Banu Quraysh tribe during.
Hold on. Hang on, I got a Nazi in YouTube chat. The Jews are sodomizing babies in Gaza because the Talmud, Sanhedrin 54b, says a Jew is allowed to have sex with children under 9 years old. That is not what it says. That is not what it says at all.
Don't even. I wouldn't even dignify that
And
with a
hang on.
response.
I gotta fucking reply to retards. Rox, what is the Talmud? Please explain to me what the Talmud is. Please.
It's a Talmud.
Do tell. It's a Talmud.
I'm just curious, which version did you read? Ask him which version he read, and don't tell him what the versions
No,
are. Ask him-
just, they can hear you. Just.
Oh, which version did you read?
Like, I'm a big fan of the French version, to be honest. I think you read the French version.
Are you aware that the Gazans are stealing, or should I say stealing back, the resources from Hamas storage? Yeah, they do that all the time when they can. But they're not usually successful. Rocks pile, waiting on that explanation of what the Talmud is. Hello,
In the
Aviel.
meantime, I hope you're enjoying my depiction of Israel falling apart economically. All these people here at the Mamila Mall in Jerusalem are buying supplies for their flight back home to Poland. Everyone, as you can see, is running around in a panic. No one's buying anything. And
Rocks,
Israel is clearly falling apart.
Rocks pile, are you just gonna not answer the question like a coward? Just not gonna say what the Talmud is? I would like you to explain what the Talmud is, Rocks pile.
He's looking through Stormfront to see if he can find a talking
He just
point.
talked. He just basically said the exact same thing he said before, but he just reworded it. What's up, Ollie?
All good. How are you doing?
Doing okay.
It doesn't talk about underage, by the way. It talks about homosexuality.
Rocks pile, still not. That's still not an answer to the question I asked for. Who's talking? They're really quiet.
And if we take that into account, so basically this is a Talmud also, because it's a conversation between several people having different opinions on one topic. That's the Talmud.
Yeah, but it's not mentioning that. It's talking about men sleeping with men. And it doesn't mention age.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Okay, the Talmud is basically a conversation about different topics from the Torah.
We know. אנחנו יודעים.
From the Mishnah.
אבל הם מטומטמים, הם לא יודעים.
הם לא צריכים לדעת, זה יאצי, זה לא... סתם, הוא אומר את זה, הוא זרק את זה, איזה משהו מהיאצים שהוא למד, זה למה שואלים אותו. איזה ספר תלמוד אתה קראת? ירושלמי? איזה? הוא לא יודע, הוא לא קרא, רוצים לתפוס אותו שהוא לא קרא, לא רוצים להסביר לו.
הבנתי.
Talmud is Jewish law that justifies schmedophilia. Okay, cool. Well, I have Sanhedrin 54b here.
No, wait, before you know, Talmud he's read. Go ahead.
He's not gonna know what the fuck they are. I would like to know. I would like to know. No, he just was making stuff up. I would like to know where in Sanhedrin 54b specifically it talks about having underage intercourse with minors and how that's okay, and where it says under 9 years old. I would like to know where that is, please. Can you please explain that to me? Or did you just get this off a Twitter meme because you're so fucking brain dead that you can't think for yourself to verify a source?
Oh my god, you delicious.
Why is it that every Jew walking around in Israel on TikTok is in traffic? Why?
Because we have a lot of traffic. Actually, you know what? Sderot was a very small, peaceful town, but especially after October 7th, we have a lot of new people coming in, and it's growing so fast that we have traffics now. It's not fair. I want to go back to the horse days.
Yeah, Rockspile, I'm still asking where. You said it says it. Where does it say it? Don't be a coward. You claim to have. It's clear. You seem to have such vast knowledge on the Talmud. I'm sure you've actually read this, right? You wouldn't just speak out of your ass and make something up because you saw it on a Twitter meme and you believed it because a Nazi reposted it, would you?
Anthony, I like you.
Murshid, Dimmy, I did not give you permission to speak. You're muted for 5 minutes. Julius, I gotta be. I can't stand the fucking traffic noise. I'm sorry. Also, I do hear the crosswalk noise in the background.
Yeah, Jerusalem is very crowded.
the Billie Eilish fucking sound. Roxpile, I've read some. I'm not even gonna go into because this will give away too much. Again, Roxpile, you made the claim. I have the verse that you quoted or cited up on the screen right now. I am asking you to show me where in this verse it says what you claim it says. You said Sanhedrin 54b. I have Sanhedrin 54b up on the screen right now. So where is it?
The way I read it, it talks about having intercourse from the same gender.
It is about having intercourse with the same gender, which again may not agree with. The Talmud is a rabbinic discussion.
Ian Carroll. Roxpile, where in this does it say? Where in Sanhedrin 54b does it mention children and 9-year-olds? This isn't the Quran or the Hadiths. You might have the wrong book here.
Yeah. Because in the Hadith, the father of Aisha narrates himself that she was 6 when she married him, and she was 9 when he consummated the marriage.
If I was more motivated, I would hop on a Discord call as a mostly. And if I were more motivated, I would hop on a Discord call as a mostly unbiased person. But like, it's honestly not worth the mental effort to get strawman. I don't do strawmans though. I don't take someone's argument and twist it into something they didn't say and argue a point they never made. I'm refuting that he blatantly fucking lied to push an anti-Semitic bullshit conspiracy theory that has been taught since the Protocols of the Elders of Zion, which was created by the Russians and then later used by the Nazis to literally put in literature that they taught to children in elementary schools to justify hatred of Jews, where they blatantly made up Talmudic verses that are now parroted today to justify hating Jews. Roxpile, you said it's there, bro. Well, are you incapable of reading? Because I've got it on the screen right in front of you. Where is it? I pulled it up on the screen. Where is it?
In his imagination.
Oh, I know the role.
I don't see anything that's bad here. Like, I don't really...
I read through the whole thing.
Okay, ChatGPT is like literally anti-Semitic.
No, I'm literally on Safari right now reading it.
No, I am, because I asked ChatGPT for a source for what he's saying. There's a Safari.
They don't block that stuff out because you're not allowed to talk about that stuff.
No, you have a
Mashid, Dimmy, I didn't give you permission to come up here and speak.
What is this picture that ChatGPT is showing me? Because holy shit.
ChatGPT is gonna block that stuff out and say it violates its content.
What the fuck is that?
What?
That's a Jew.
But, like, the thing is, right?
That's
is
a
us
Jew.
to chat. Like,
Hang on, wait. I gotta discipline my Dimmy here. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Murshid, Dimmy, who gave you permission to speak? Not me. Goodbye.
I mean, here's the thing, bro. Out of the chatbots, the only one which I like, out of what actually says stuff that's truthful slightly, a lot of them aren't really too truthful, and you can just look at the ontology of what they say, and they're not truthful. But the most truthful one for me is Grok.
Sorry, not gay marriage, gay sex.
Yeah, I know, Lero. I know what it says, which is why I was trying to get him to cite literally anything, because he hasn't read it. Period. He saw this quote. This is one of the verses that was I'm not kidding. This verse is one of the verses that Nazis used to teach in elementary schools. That's real. There's a list of about 15 Talmudic verses, and those 15 out of those Talmudic verses, I think 10 of them are just blatantly made the fuck up, and the other 5 are just you took half of a fucking sentence and made up a claim about it. And those were actually taught in German schools to teach children that it was okay to hate Jews because they were disgusting.
Also, they had a book called The Little Mushroom, and inside of it was all sorts of like fake Talmudic verses that they were teaching children to teach them to hate the Jews, and were telling them that they're evil and they want to unalive them and things like that. Like a children's book. You can look at it; it's online. The Little Mushroom in German.
Yeah.
You know,
they're referring to our heads. I'm pretty sure.
I was saying I barely know any Jewish or Muslim people. Well, Edge, if you would like to know literally anything about this conflict or either of those religions, let me know. I probably know more about Islam than most fucking Muslims in the world.
That's fair.
you're probably right.
Is your phone like in your pocket? What is going on? No, fucking Holly. It sounds like your phone's in her pocket.
Oh, I was asleep until Morsha came up.
Who's this? Who's this? A random person just named User.
Probably
Hello, User. What's up?
What's up, man? Yeah, so I appreciate you having me up. I just kind of heard I was just scrolling through the live, and I heard the latter half of what was just being said between you and what's the name?
Julicious. I gotta mute you, Julicious. Fuck me, man. That's so loud.
Is that a car?
He's
Anyway.
I don't know. There's this thing that Jews in Israel like to do where when they're on TikTok live, they like to walk around in traffic and they just turn their mic on.
Not all of us. Not all of us.
Moses, I'm looking at you if you're here. Moses.
So I just kind of...
Dude, mute!
Delicious. Sorry, go ahead, User.
Yeah, so you, the host Anthony and what's the name, Jewish girl here. So I heard the latter half of that, and you were mentioning from the 1930s Germany certain certain things in the education system that they would teach maybe under false pretenses or whatnot. And I'm not referring to that specifically, but I think a little bit of my contention, what I've kind of seen a lot of people say, honestly, especially in recent times, is that, well, I mean, listen, let's just be very real about this as adults, right? All people, all groups, ethnicities, or races do things wrong, have done bad things throughout history. Every group, and this is not unique to any people. But it seems like almost everything that is said about Jews historically is under some false pretense. Oh, they were accused of this. They were scapegoated for this. They lied and said they did this. Well, what did Jews actually do wrong? I mean, if we look at the facts, okay, I'm not saying they always did or anything like that, but what
Are you trying to make an excuse?
How about you let me finish? How about you let me finish? Okay, please.
Are you? Let me try to get an understanding of what you're saying.
Can I quickly finish? I'm almost done. Okay, can I just quickly finish what I'm saying right here? Listen. So again, I'm not implying that most of those times that the Jews were entirely wrong and they deserved it or anything like that. But what I'm saying is that, listen, it is historical fact. It is well documented that the Jews have faced plenty of plight throughout modern written history. They have been expelled from dozens and dozens, potentially even triple-digit amount of nations, maybe 100 nations or so.
That's
that's
actually literal Nazi propaganda.
I can link you to a full list of the expulsions throughout history. But again,
do you know what website that comes from? I know what you're talking about. No,
I'm not.
But the problem is you may not.
Listen. The point.
Okay, look. You already monologued. I got it. We've got the point.
No,
the problem,
but
it is.
I'm not arguing over the exact number. I said the sentiment.
No, but saying that number period is literally Nazi propaganda.
Oh my gosh. Okay, dude. Listen. What I'm saying is that the sentiment itself still stands. They've been expelled from many different nations throughout different continents at different times in history. My question is, well, what did they actually do? It seems like everything is a scapegoat or anti-Semitic in nature. I mean, are you telling me they have done nothing wrong throughout history? Because I never hear about anything they actually did.
So, User, what you were doing right now is, and I think you're doing this on purpose, but you're going to play innocent and pretend you're not. You're saying, really, are they really innocent? I mean, some of it's got to be true. So there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason for using them for this, dude. Like, do you not realize that you can literally just read about this shit and find all the debunks that show that every single time they have been attacked in history, it has been because they were used as scapegoats. Like many times in the Middle East, when Jews were slaughtered by Muslims because of usury. Hang on. Okay, now this is where I talk and I correct. This is where I talk and I correct your misinformation. So, like, when Jews... Cool. Like, when Jews were attacked by Muslim... Liron!
You just sound ridiculous.
Liron! Stop. Both of you. For fuck's sake.
Seem a little emotional, brother.
Yeah, I'm talking right now, and I'm going to talk about how the things you are saying are utter bullshit and explain why. Now, a perfect example would be Jews being attacked in Middle Eastern countries and being accused of usury. And the same thing happened in European countries, where Jews were accused of predatory loans and being in charge of all the banks and stuff. Well, they were in charge of the banks. They were in charge of the loans. But why were they in charge of those? Well, that was because it was considered dirty to be the money handler. Back in Europe, it was considered like you were a peasant for doing that. So who did they put in charge of that stuff? The Jews. Because also, who collected the taxes? Well, the banks did, which was the Jews. So who would get blamed when people had to pay taxes? The Jews. In Middle Eastern countries, you can't give another Muslim a loan. That's haram. So who would get blamed for the interest rate on that loan? Or who did you have give a loan to another Muslim? A Jew. Because you can't give a loan to another Muslim as a Muslim. So who would they then get mad at? Oh, the Jews. Well, everyone's got debt now, and everyone's pissed off because the Jews have given you loans that you've agreed to. Oh, well, just kick out all the Jews and blame them for usury, and now it's the Jews' fault because they were trying to ruin all our money and take all our banks and stuff.
Allow me to interpret this real fast. So I'm supposed to feel historically bad for Jews because they were so oppressed that they were forced to be the head of banks where they sat on their ass and collected checks that literally raised absolutely usury on the countries to the point where they were crippled. I'm supposed to feel bad for that? Is that supposed to be oppressive in some manner? Does it also matter that Christian societies literally ban usury? They would look down on usury. They would not do that themselves. I mean,
accusing someone of accusing someone of usury doesn't mean they committed. Accusing someone of usury doesn't mean they committed usury. You forcing someone to be in charge of a position that you consider dirty, and then not allowing them to do that job properly, and then accosting them when they do that job the way you order them to do it. Yes, that is oppressing the Jewish people by attacking them for doing the thing you ordered them and forced them to do. You don't just get to get mad at someone for forcing them to do something.
So in Spain, right, in 1492, when they were removed, and then the Spanish Golden Age started the same year. That's just
Joseph, shut up for a second and let me respond to you. During the Ottoman Empire, both Christians and Jews were enslaved by the Ottomans. But the Ottomans decided to give the treasury of the Ottoman Empire to the Jews. You know why? Because the sultans realized their own people were stealing their money and funding their own agendas.
Why do you have to hide about being a Nazi? Just fucking own it. Take that fucking perpetual L, because everything you are saying is literally Nazi propaganda. Well, it may even be true. Cool, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Cool, I don't care. I'm talking. Nobody cares about you talking because I'm talking right now. The thing that you used of, well, it may even be triple digits. I know where that fucking list comes from. The 109 countries. That's literally from a Nazi website. And most of those regions are the same regions listed multiple times and not even countries. They're not even real fucking countries, most of the things on that list. You are literally using Nazi propaganda to substantiate, well, there's gotta be a reason to hate Jews. My Jew hatred's gotta be justified somehow. You are a Nazi. You should line up on a fucking wall and follow in your leader's footsteps. Get fucked, have the day you deserve.
Just wanted to ask, does it not make sense that if the Christians wouldn't do it, then somebody else had to do it?
I was gonna say next he's gonna tell me that if a woman gets raped, it's suddenly her fault because what was she wearing? It's exactly what you fucking sound like. Or if a child gets raped, it's the child's fault because what do they do to make that happen? Did they provoke them in any way?
Sharfif, get up here. Don't be a coward, mouth off in the comments. Get up here. The Rocks Pile dude finally said where he got the source for the Talmud supporting schmedophilia. He said Candace Owens says on Twitter that the Talmud is Jewish law that justifies schmedophilia. Candace Owens is a fucking grifting moron. She's never read a single Talmudic verse in her entire fucking life.
Dude, why don't you spend the 7 years it takes to read one of the two versions every day, 1 page a day, 7 years straight, and then you can come talk
Sharif, don't be a coward. Come on up. Oh no, your friends in the Iraqi soil miss you. Come on up. Don't be a coward. Everyone is anti-Semitic? That's not what I said.
You know what? Yes, that is true.
Nobody's afraid of you, white boy. Well, clearly you won't come up here. No, user, I corrected your blatant Nazi propaganda where you were literally using sources that are Nazi propaganda. I let you ramble for 3 fucking minutes where we all knew exactly what you were saying already, and you still hadn't felt the need to keep going and literally use Nazi propaganda and went, well, I mean, some of it's gotta be. The Jew hatred's gotta be somewhat justified. That was your entire fucking argument.
Hey, user,
Nobody falls for your bullshit.
Why don't you come over to the Jewish state and say that to our faces? I would love to see what happens to you in a majority Jewish country when you say shit like that. Come, pussy. Come.
The ship is sinking. The world knows that the occupiers are barbaric. What?
And if you have the guts to stand in front of
No,
me and say those things,
Sharif.
I promise you, I will rearrange your face.
Sharif, I'm telling you to come up here. You keep mouthing off in the comments like a coward. Come on up here. You're flying the modern Nazi flag behind you. Let's come talk about it then.
Sharif, you're a coward. You like to say
Okay,
the
well
comments.
then, if you want to talk, period, you're going to have to come up here because I'm just going to mute you now. Have fun.
You know, there are many historical evidence. Even the Quran itself,
Mhm.
one of the books says that order them to seize any monk and rabbi only because they have gold, but they don't use it for the cause of their god.
Yeah.
And it orders them to torture the rabbis and monks just because they have gold.
Yeah, by the way, user, I muted you because you kept wanting to monologue every time I tried to counter your points. And again, after your initial monologue that we already knew where you were going, but you kept going and going and going. We knew what you were going to say. You didn't need to finish because you were saying the same shit, just parroting more propaganda. So when I say, hey, I've heard this a million fucking times because I've dealt with plenty of fucking Nazis and had the most anti-Semitic comment section on the entirety of fucking TikTok for a goddamn 2-week period, I know exactly what all the fucking tropes you use are. I know what the bullshit is. Like when Jews were accused of being using fucking witchcraft and magic because they died in less numbers during the Black Plague because they washed their hands more.
Oh, wow.
Why are they acting like every single one, like every single Jew?
Germ theory wasn't around then. I'm aware. That's why even the Jews didn't know why they were surviving in better numbers. But guess what? In accordance with Jewish tradition, in accordance with their customs and tradition, they cleaned themselves more often than the rest of the people in Europe. They didn't know about germs. They did it because it was part of their fucking culture and their religion and their practices. It had nothing to do with germ theory. It just happened to fucking work out for them. And they got accused of fucking witchcraft for it.
User, you trying to defend what? The Muslims who wipe their ass with their own hands and then.
What the fuck was that?
It's because we wash our hands 3 times on the three times on the left hand, 3 times on the right hand every time we say a prayer. And if you're actually Orthodox, which a lot of them were at the time because secularism didn't come till later, you would do that like at least 5 or 6 times a day.
In some periods, Christians weren't washing themselves for months. Actually, true. Yo, dude, so much respect for how you deal with this with no Nick. Oh, I got nicotine with me right now. Also, they were exterminating cats. That's why rats came along. Yeah, they were exterminating cats in a lot of Christian areas, which did not help with the rats.
Julicious, you pray before you eat. So if you're doing it before every meal, you're washing your hands before every meal, that's 3 times a day. And then add in the other prayers that you do, where you wash your hands.
We have a holiday?
No, user, it's not, oh my god, they're so oppressed they were forced to own a bank. No, they were forced to run the banks and take the fucking problems when everyone got mad that the people in charge were ordering them to do those things. Do you not understand this?
Sam, there were no such things as banks. They were money lenders, and then they were accused of coin clipping.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna go back to the Ottoman Empire. Okay.
Alright.
For a specific reason.
No,
because the first documented loans happened during the Ottoman Empire. That's why the biggest, exposure to Jews running the funds started. During the Ottoman Empire, there were a lot of conflicts within the harems.
Actually, you're looking at about 11th century in Europe, specifically England. They forced them to be money lenders, and then when they noticed that money lending actually makes you a genuinely good profit, it took a couple of generations before they went, oh, this is making them a good profit. Wait, we want this job. Instead of saying, yo, we're gonna take this job now, what they did instead was accuse them of coin clipping, and that's how they got kicked out of England. So it didn't start in the Ottoman Empire. Ottoman Empire came later.
These people have some magic ability to turn their ears off whenever they hear facts. True. Someone says, honestly, from my limited religious knowledge, Satanism actually sounds pretty appealing in some ways. Like, be yourself.
I mean, don't understand why it matters to people. Why does it matter what the Jews did? I can't hear you.
Ali, this thing keeps happening where you start talking, your mic's like stupid quiet. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so while money laundering was long before the Ottoman Empire, the reason most of the Muslims believe that we own the money and own the banks is because of the Ottoman Empire, which was rectified by historians in Turkey to prove that during the Ottoman Empire, while the Christians were abducted and forced to convert from Christianity to Islam and serve as soldiers, the women were abducted into harems, but the Jews were only enslaved without being forced to convert.
Yeah. Also, if you want to talk about, by the way, user, you said why were the Jews kicked out in 1492 out of Spain? The Spanish Golden Age started the same year. You realize that those have no fucking correlation. Jews were kicked out because Christians feared that Jews were going to proselytize and convert people to Judaism, which isn't a fucking thing in Judaism.
It's illegal. Yeah. Also, if all the Jews were kicked out, what are conversos? The reason they wanted to kick the Jews out was because they refused to convert to Christianity, which is where you get the term conversos, which are people that actually did convert to Christianity, but they were still treated shitty because they were still Jews. And the Spanish rulers, Queen Isabella and King Ferdinand, were convinced they would switch back to Judaism once they left them alone. That's what happened.
Well, most of the conversos were fake converts to Christianity.
In Judaism, you have to be rejected by a rabbi at least 3 times to prove that you're sincere.
No, we know.
So every time it's just an excuse for and coincidences, and you wonder why people no longer believe these explanations. Find me an example of a justified kicking out of Jews or expelling of Jews from land. Find me an actual example that isn't you pulling made-up bullshit out of your ass from a Nazi website while pretending to not know what I'm talking about when I call you out on your bullshit. What is that? No, Julicious! God damn it!
Literally drop Julicious.
You know what? Why doesn't user just accept the fact that Sky Daddy loves me more and stop bitching about it?
What is a Nazi website? Gee, I don't know. A website that parrots Nazi propaganda. Just a fucking thought.
Hey, user, you know how many Jews you have in all the Muslim countries combined now?
He doesn't care about that. He's a Christian.
No, Christians you have in all the Muslim countries combined. You have 8% left.
You know what? He's a Christian. He doesn't care. He's a Christian Nazi.
User, Christians were kicked out of those Muslim countries alongside with Jews. Their property was confiscated. They were expelled. If they didn't get expelled, they were unalived.
No, but he's
So
he's now going down the route of, well, the Christians kicked them out too. That's the route he's going down.
You know how many Christians you have in Bethlehem, for example? I'll give you the best example is Bethlehem. Bethlehem was majority Christian city in Israel until the PA took over. You know how many people left in Bethlehem that are Christians? Less than 10 people. It's majority Muslim now. In Judea and Samaria, Christians are forced to convert to Islam. Their stores are banned.
Or they pay a jizya.
He doesn't care.
They
He
are
just
forced
hates
to
Jews.
convert
He
to
hates
Islam. They are
Jews.
forced into marriage with Muslims. So Christians who live in Judea and Samaria are suffering far worse than Jews. Just saying. You know why? Because they have to live alongside with the Muslims.
Oh.
And if you don't believe me, you can go check the Guardian Post or whatever it's called. They actually made an article, a long article about it.
Okay. I'm gonna clear up some spaces so we don't have too many Zionists on the panel. Julicious
down.
and Ollie, thank you for coming up. Julicious, have fun at the mall. I don't go buy something fancy.
I'm not at the mall anymore, but thank you for having me up. I'm in a quiet.
Go back to the mall. Go buy something.
Drop Julius.
Support the local economy.
Drop Julius.
Why?
Thanks
Why?
for
Why?
going. Go support the economy.
How? I don't understand how we fall on these. Dude.
I mean, they're doing a great job on trolling Christians, but that's not a real belief system. Oh, you guys are talking about Satanism, Church of Satan. I can go to any church in the world and respect it and attend, but like I don't agree with some 1,000+ year old books that translate into many meanings. Yeah, that's why like you could just go to the original text.
Yay.
Where do I serve? What tour? Why does it matter? Who gives a shit? Look up what happened to the USS Liberty. What about the USS Liberty? Freedom of speech. I would love to know what about the USS Liberty. Julicious. I mean, I wouldn't even consider it a friendly fire incident. We weren't friends at the time. We weren't even allies.
No.
Let's see. Let's see. Come on up here, freedom of speech.
You know, America came out and apologized for that. They're like, oh,
put
came into
America
the-
first? Well, I did put America first when I served my fucking country for 10 years and broke my fucking spine. Hello, see my Marine Corps flag, my plate carrier, all my fucking awards, and the American flag top center in the fucking background.
You can't see the American. Oh, in the background.
Generally, so it's just mutual from someone I used to watch on Twitch and be friends with a long time
I'm
ago.
dead. Read freedom of speech loud comment.
Watch the interview between Candace Owens and the survivor of the youth. Why are people still listening to Candace Owens? Are you fucking freedom of speech? Get up here. Get up here.
Candace Owens, bro.
Come on,
Oh
little
my
one.
God.
Little one, get up here. No, don't you deny that request. We got some basic things to go over. I want you to understand some basic questions here. Come on. Don't be a coward. Get up here. I see you deny bullshit. You could sit on TikTok and fucking sit there and type bullshit, but you can't fucking come up here and talk. Because there's this crazy thing when people just ignore the facts of the USS Liberty that, you know, we had a American spy ship in someone else's territorial waters during them being at a war when we weren't allies with them, while a country they were at war with was already caught impersonating our ships the previous week. And then we were both on different radio frequencies and nobody was identifying themselves. And even if we had identified ourselves as the U.S., we were still illegally in their territorial waters during a time of war with a fucking spy ship. But guess what? They apologized and reconciled and paid out the ass to every single family that was affected.
Can we just acknowledge the fact that they can never mention anything else besides the USS Liberty?
Yes.
Here we go. Roxpile is now gone from Candace Owens to the Talmud to the Jews performed the first transgender surgery in 1922.
Alright.
Jesus. Why don't you become Israeli or Ukrainian? Because I'm proud to be a fucking American and proud to be from the goddamn greatest country on this fucking earth. Flying a massive U.S. flag, the Israeli jet pilot's superior told him to fire, knowing as such. Yeah, considering the Egyptian ships the week prior were also using giant American flags on their ships. This is thoroughly documented that Egyptian ships were flying American flags the week prior to the USS Liberty being in Russia's territorial waters. Am I Christian? No, I'm agnostic.
He's a non-human.
More and more Republican
Pablo said
politicians
Republic.
are rejecting Israel and Ukraine. Good for them,
Oh,
Pablo.
Who cares?
Why is Trump still texting Bibi all the time? Pretty sure they have a group chat.
What is your opinion on Canada's 51st state shit? I think that's one of the stupidest fucking things that Trump said. Israel painted the fighter jet black to make it seem like Egypt did it. Bitch, they owned up to it immediately. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, nobody did that. You want to know? Like, this is actually fucking insane. You had like the NSA, the CIA, you had the Navy, all like running investigations. None of them found that there was intent to actually attack.
No, they were
US
not.
was
Show me proof that they were trying to drag America into war. And also, I already answered you. I'm not a fucking Christian. I'm agnostic. I'm a random fuck. I'm a random fucking white dude from
this is
America
not
who's
Nick.
agnostic.
Somebody here is thinking that you're not.
Neither freedom of speech also isn't
Here,
a fucking Christian.
I'm not. God damn it! Why do I get called Nick? Watch the interview. I've seen the Candace Owen interview. I don't give a shit because she's a fucking moron.
And a fucking anti-Semite.
And a conspiracy theorist that roots nothing in actual logical fact.
Like, listen, I know we shouldn't throw that word around of like anti-Semitic, but she literally quoted the
Freedom
the
of
LGBT
freedom
flag
of speech until people hate Zionists. I'm not silencing anyone for hating Zion. No one should be silenced. I'm a free speech absolutist. I don't give a shit. Wow, now we canceling out a conservative? I don't give a shit if she's a conservative. You're a fucking moron. You're a fucking moron. It doesn't matter what party you align with. If you're a moron, you're a fucking moron. You don't just get immunity from being fucking stupid because you choose a certain political affiliation. What?
Literally, guys, I'm a conservative and I believe that the sky is actually green. Huh, you can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm a conservative. Shut the fuck up.
Hassan Abi is more level-headed than Candace Owens. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, I got a message. Yeah, if 100? No, 200. Okay. Hassan Abi, also for those who don't know, Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker literally says that the fucking Beavis babies were settlers and deserved to be kidnapped and killed.
He also
He said-
interviewed a Hezbollah
yeah.
member today.
Of course he did. Hassan Piker openly supports terrorism and unaliving Jews and said that everyone who died on October 7th deserved it.
supported the 2 Israeli embassy workers as well being unalive.
Yeah, supported 9/11. Yeah. Bro is on the
Just
wrong
because
side
he's
of everything.
not doesn't mean
All
he's not
right.
a terrorist. That's all I'm gonna say.
I doubt he said that verbatim. Which part? Which part do you want me to pull up a fucking clip from?
Yo Man's is
Where's
saying that.
the Red Bull? I drank it.
Yo Man's is the one saying that. That's very interesting. Yo Man's.
Saying what?
That she doubts he said that verbatim. I'll make sure to let your friends know that your Israeli friends that you're sitting on panels with talking about sending someone to scare me on a panel and blackmail me. I'll let them know that you said that because we're on good terms.
I had the video verbatim that he called the babies settler babies. Yep. Proud of you for drinking it in one chug. I fucking love Red Bull. Hassan platformed a Houthi. Yeah, Hassan did platform a Houthi fucking terrorist and called him a hero and talked to him about how great he is and how he fucking loves One Piece, and then proceeded to try and influence his friends that he was close with by showing them fucking propaganda terrorist videos from the Houthis. And he was like, "Look, bro, they're just musicals." Roxpile, the Talmud expert, has asked about the Bolshevik Revolution. We're about to get into Khazarian theory, guys. Wait, where's that study that disproves the... hang on.
קרין, עכשיו אני סתם מחשבה.
מה?
כתבתי לה, זה מצחיק אותי, כי אחרי חודשים שאת כתבת לאיזה גבר ישראלי, את שכחת מי זה האנמי הרצינית.
אני לא מבינה מה קורה פה.
הבחורה הזאת היא סמלית, והיא כתבה לאיזה ישראלי ערבי שאת מכירה באפליקציה הזאת.
לכי לי אולי בהודעה, כי היא שומעת מה את אומרת, כשאת אומרת את המילה, את מה שהיא. היא מבינה את זה.
By the way, if you didn't know Roxpile, there's literally a study that talks about how most of the Ashkenazi Jews in Europe come from the same four mothers, like throughout the generations, and it literally, through the DNA study, debunks Khazarian theory. Just throwing that out there. I've never liked Red Bull. I just don't like the tarring. I like Red Bull. It tastes good. Doesn't do anything for me, but it tastes good. You can force people to support all your opinions. I'm not trying to force anyone. Red Bull or Green Monster. I used to like Monster until I lived in Japan, and then I started drinking Monsters in Japan, and they had a lot more flavor. And I no longer like Monsters in America. But when I drink Red Bull, I prefer the red one, then the yellow one, then the original flavor, and then the blue one. Do you think starvation is legal? Why do you guys ask questions to try and get like a gotcha moment when I guarantee you don't know anything about what's going on? How many people in Gaza have died of starvation? Let's start with that one. The guy sued Red Bull because it didn't give him wings. Funniest. Yeah, I remember that. Israel is committing genocide, as is Russia. Yet Israel and Ukraine are the same. Let's come on up and discuss it. I would like to know how Israel is committing genocide. Thousands are starving in Gaza, or thousands have died of starvation in Gaza. Is that why the Gaza Ministry of Health has stated that in total since October 7th, less than 60 Palestinians have died of starvation? And why even the United Nations acknowledged that the Gazans have over 8 months of food supply? Oh, yeah, Hammer. I was reading, or I already have the I have that saved somewhere on my drive. I was pulling a article about that study because I was going to show that on stream. Because they did an analysis. That's when they did the analysis, and they found out that the Ashkenazis come from the four Jewish mothers, and they also did the DNA analysis of the males. Slip, why don't you come on up here? Oh, he turned off invites. Aw. I dare you to pull up Snapchat and I will show you what I have on you. Bitch, what? What could you possibly have on Liron? Also, it doesn't matter how many people died. The fact that they are deliberately starving them is illegal. Deliberately starving. I'm sorry. Since when is allowing more aid in every single day on average than pre-war, including the private industry, deliberately starving? How is it that they are deliberately starving people when over a third of Gaza is fucking obese? Like, not just I'm saying they're fat, like clinically obese, and their population is going up. A starving population does not go up. They have had a net gain in population since October 7th. Like, these are factual things released by the Gaza Ministry of Health themselves. You guys are saying shit that even the Gaza Ministry of Health isn't claiming. The people who would say that shit to benefit themselves aren't even making those claims. They've allowed 5 aid trucks in 100 days. You mean during the short period where they've cut off aid right now that they're not legally obligated to provide at all per any form of international law? Then again, they still had 8 months of food saved up. Like, again, this is coming from the Gaza Ministry of Health themselves. Well, shit, what are they eating? Oh, I'll show you. Well, let's look at what they're eating. Let's actually pull up a video I made on that, using footage posted by the Palestinians themselves. What do you mean Yahtzee counter? Okay, so the Yahtzee counter is the people who come into my chat or on my panel and are blatant Yahtzees. They cut off other countries' aid, which is illegal. Actually, no. According to Article 23 of the 4th Geneva Convention, if the aid is not going to its intended location or is being used to aid the enemy force, you don't have to allow it through, period. So the fact that Hamas posts videos of themselves stealing the aid and the fact that they sell it back to the Palestinians to make a profit, even though it's supposed to be free, the fact that they do that means that Israel is fully within their legal rights to cut off any and all aid going to any single point in Gaza. No, I'm not Jewish. Okay, so for the person that asked, what are they eating in Gaza? I'm gonna show you guys. You two on the panel won't be able to hear it, but chat will be able to hear it. Chat will be able to hear this video. Ooh. Oh yeah,
We're not?
No, the audio doesn't go through.
Hundreds of
Oh, great. Leron, I get it.
Like these children here, fighting over mere scraps because Israel refuses to allow in a single piece of humanitarian aid throughout the entirety of the Gaza Strip. Enough is enough. Shit. I guess no one gave this to the memo.
Oh, wow.
You're supposed to be.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that looks good.
But Israel's not
Don't
looking
make
at
me
aid.
hungry, bitch.
Where is he getting all these ingredients? Fuck, credit to him. Yeah. It's a fucking bang.
I would eat this food. This is in Gaza, by the way, posted by a Gazan.
This shit looks good. Fucking made in Gaza.
Someone only listens to Fox News. No, I'm listening to what the Palestinians are posting.
They were supposed to be starving, not opening 5-star restaurants and dessert cafes.
What is the problem with Fox
some of this
News?
is, like,
I've
nicer
never
because
seen
I
it, but
have it around my
people
own
seem to really hate it.
So the reason a lot of people hate Fox News, especially those on the left, is Fox technically, because they don't report as much factual stuff, they're not registered as a news organization. They're registered as an entertainment organization, and a lot of the stuff they present and implied that it is news and factual information is not in fact factual information, nor is it news. It's opinion stuff. So that's why a lot of people don't like it, because a lot of people, Fox News will have a lot of hosts that were like, oh yeah, we're blah blah blah, this is happening, and it's just blatant fucking false opinions. But yeah, this is literally posted by the Gazans themselves daily.
Someone claimed you're taking it out of context, so I can find you right now, currently, a restaurant Instagram that posted yesterday a new menu item. It's a burger. I'm more than happy.
Okay, you grab videos out of what context? How is? I want you to explain to me how I'm taking it out of context when the
you people on TikTok and Twitter go, oh my god, the Gazans are starving, and then the Gazans proceed to go, dude, look at this fucking dope ass cafe we just opened up with all this food. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, it literally says May 2025, Khan Yunis, Gaza. We're in May.
Play it behind you nonstop? Yeah, I should. How can you sit there and still deny the genocide we can all see? Brad, why don't you come up and explain to me how it's a genocide? Come on down. Rachel Maddow argued in court she was entertainment and not information to avoid the lawsuit. Yes! Shit, you're right about that one. I forgot. Yeah, because the aid got in. But this is during the period when aid's cut off, remember? So where did it all come from? Where did this guy get all these ingredients? This guy. Where did this guy get all his ingredients from? I'm curious.
No one gave this to the memo.
Dude.
Looks so good. Dude, I'm hungry.
The videos are literally from Khan Yunis. You can go on Snapchat Maps and zoom in to where the cafe is and see people going to it every day. They just opened it up.
I'm literally gonna do it literally right now. Give me a second.
They
I'm gonna go on
opened the
TikTok.
restaurant themselves. They said, hey guys, look at our new restaurant. You went, that's not there. That's not Khan Yunis. Just because your video says it happens doesn't make it believable. No, you're right. I'm not the one saying it. The Gazans are. The Gazans are the ones saying it. Someone in Twitch chat says genocide of carbs. Your first issue is you're using TikTok. Yeah, I'm the one that made the video. Hello, Amelia. What's up?
Oh my god, I already found one. Literally already found one called Mahran Kitchen in Gaza City. I'm about to open it.
Hi, Karen.
Huh?
Hi, Karen. It's me.
Call me Karen one more time, Amelia. I like you, but I don't like you that much. What is
That's
my
your
name? No, it is not.
Wallah, I'm seeing it's Karen.
Wallah, no, it's not.
Oh my god, it's SM. What up? What up, SM?
Karen, it's me, Amelia. I changed my
I know
profile pic.
I know it is Amelia with the astronaut, but my name is not Karen.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know your name.
It's Karine.
Okay. It's Karine.
Karine. Oh my god, Karine. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize.
What's up, Amelia?
Yeah, so you said you believe Gazans, right?
Yeah, when the
When they show you
when the
their stuff.
Gazans geotag their own videos, and I can watch them daily on Snapchat Maps, enjoying 5-star cafes that I don't even have access to in my area. Yeah, I'm good. When like it's not like some Gazans just walk around saying they have it. It's the fact that they're posting video proof of it.
Damn, they literally just had a concert last night. I just took a screenshot. Last night, a full-ass concert in Gaza.
for
I'm
them.
sending it to you. You're gonna piss
Good
yourself.
for
Some dude
them.
in a purple costume.
I'm happy that they're
But
happy.
yeah,
That's amazing.
Amelia, it's not just I'm believing. Like I'm believing something that is having evidence provided to substantiate the claim. There is
That's
a
amazing.
Yeah.
So you should believe then every video Palestinian shows you, right?
Is there evidence to substantiate a claim, or what video?
Like you should, like if a Palestinian shows you his kids are, unalived or something, you should believe everything then, right?
No,
You should
because
believe it.
clearly we
When they
can see.
find out
No,
it comes from
no. You don't get to pull a fucking ultimatum fucking trick on this bullshit, or what's it called? I can't remember what fallacy this is. God damn it. But no, you're using a fucking logical fallacy right now. Just because something is shown with proof and context does not mean that every single video is now believable posted by a Gazan.
Exactly.
But this one is because it has literal evidence
Why?
provided.
Okay, can I
Maybe
first?
it's this.
Amelia, it's believable because they are geotagged, and you can literally go see them in real time, live streaming from these locations. You can see them when they bring in the supplies.
To remember John McCain, right? You remember John McCain?
What in the fuck did Amelia? What? Hang on. Hold on. What in the fuck does that have to do? Does John McCain have to do with the
You
fact?
don't have to
No,
curse.
stop.
You could just
That's
listen.
how I
Just
speak.
listen.
I don't care. What in the
No,
fuck
you
does
just
that
listen.
have to do with the fact that I
Okay,
just
Cindy
said?
McCain, Cindy McCain, his wife.
Are you just gonna
made a full
ignore
program.
my question?
Cindy McCain, the head of World Food
Are
Program,
you just
said
going
there's
to ignore my
starvation.
question and
So
act
am I
like?
gonna believe
Are
Cindy
you just going to ignore my question and keep talking as if you didn't fucking avoid the question on purpose? You're not going to get away with that shit here. I don't play with that shit. I asked you a fucking question.
Can you repeat the question?
Oh, we have a Nazi in the chat. I knew they were a Nazi. They just finally let it slip. Let's add that to the
What do
count.
you say? Oh, yes, Jew. Okay, got it.
But I've stated multiple times I'm not Jewish. This has nothing to do with religion.
Doesn't matter for them. It's considered a slur to say Jew.
Babies have starved to death. Cool. The Gaza Ministry of Health says otherwise, Ikia. Follow the money. Cindy McCain loses her funding without her take on Israel and aid. What the fuck does that have to do with Gazans posting geotagged videos of themselves eating like kings? Are you people all retarded? What is this?
So is the food enough for like 1.8 million people?
According to UNRWA and the UN and the IPC, Gaza in the last cool.
I don't believe UNRWA.
Oh, so then there's no dead Gazans.
No, but
No. If we don't believe stop. If we don't believe UNRWA, then there's no dead Gazans. Nobody died.
I believe Cindy McCain, who's a Zionist. I believe Cindy McCain.
What did he say?
Cindy McCain is she's the head
dead.
of World Food. Oh yeah, she's the head of World Food Program.
His wife.
And
you mean.
she's no John McCain passed away.
John
His
McCain
wife,
is
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, Cindy, his wife. So she's the head of World Food Program, and she said there's a starvation in Gaza.
Okay,
Her, by the way,
and
with many humanitarian organizations.
cool. There's a starvation in my
Not even-
kitchen right now.
I'm not saying all of Gazans are starving because that would be stupid. I'm not saying all of them. Of course, there's food and stuff, but yes, there are groups of people starving.
Except they're not. There is literally zero evidence to
did they give
substantiate.
them
Stop. There is zero evidence to substantiate that the claim that Gaza is starving or that even a portion of the Gazan
say whatever
population.
you want. I
You
just
can
said that-
stop talking over me because I'm debunking your bullshit. The IPC has done multiple studies month after month in Gaza, and when they first originally did the claims, they claimed there's a level 5 food crisis, and that means imminent death. That means people are literally about to fall over from and die from starvation. They claimed to have been in that state for an entire year. An entire year they claim to be in a state of, oh my God, we are literally falling over dying. And yet we have seen that since October 7th, less than 60 people have died of starvation in the entire conflict. Less than 60 people. And according to all the data from both sides on aid entering into the Gaza Strip, they currently have enough food rations and extra food to last them for 8 months for the entire population of the Gaza Strip. That is not just from Israel. That is supported by the evidence from Gaza themselves. That is supported by the IPC. This isn't just some Israeli propaganda bullshit. This is from both sides. And no, these are not old videos that were being used. These were literally posted days ago. Days ago.
Emilia, do you understand the difference between starvation and food insecurity?
I found someone's. I found.
Amelia? Hold on 1 second. Amelia, are you here? Amelia, are you here?
I'm actually gonna
He muted me, so I don't know. Am I allowed to open up my
Do
mic?
you understand the difference between food insecurity and actual famine?
Not to the no, I don't understand exactly.
So,
But
so
I know
food,
that
so food insecurity is essentially when you don't have a chance to simply go go downstairs and go to your local kiosk or supermarket and just buy anything that you have, right? That is food insecurity. You're food insecure, meaning that the products are not, or the food is not readily available for you. Okay, that is food insecurity. I think that if you ask me, Sam, Leon, nobody here is going to be as dishonest and say like, no, there's no food insecurity in Gaza. Yes, there is, obviously.
It's
Okay?
funny though, if
I
you
agree
go
with
if
you.
you go by the data from the World Central Kitchen and the United Nations,
finish?
Gaza has a lower food security rating than the United States per capita. More people will go starving per capita in the United States every day than in Gaza.
That is true. But
because there are
regardless,
350 million people in the United
That's
States.
why I said
no,
per
it is
capita.
Per capita.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So, but what we're trying to tell you is that there is a difference between being food insecure and actually being starved or starvation, because
So why
that's
did
not the
Cindy
case.
McCain say that? This is my question. Why did she say that? Was she lying?
Because people
Wait, you're interpreting what she said. I think you don't know what she actually said, and I will read it to you right here verbatim. And could be on the verge of famine if we don't bring
That's
them
old
back
news.
from that. So she is
That's not
urging
now.
that we bring 1 second. She is urging that we bring back the food that we were allowing to go in. That is not saying that they are currently in a famine. So your claim that they are currently in a famine right now is just simply wrong. And based off specifically that testimony by whoever, just a executive director, doesn't mean anything because it's in the future. Are you not getting that, or?
Yeah, well, President Trump also said that people of Gaza are suffering. They're
Suffering,
starving.
love. We all
And
know
they're
they're
starving.
suffering. That's not
They're
a.
starving.
Amelia, I'm suffering having this conversation with you. Does that mean that you're gonna shut up or give me humanitarian aid? Like, relax.
He said they're starving.
Are you gonna tell me I'm not suffering?
Who's talking?
Me. You're fucking making me suffer.
Wait, Trump has
Oh,
said
I'm
so many
sorry.
things. Do you believe that every single thing that Trump says is
Okay,
accurate now?
okay.
I'm sorry with these
Oh,
appeals to
so all
authority.
of a sudden
Wait,
now
I
he
think we need to
lies.
understand what an appeal to authority is, and I think you need to understand that the one you're using right now is so shitty because you're using Donald Trump, not even like Cindy
I'm
McCain, not
using
even somebody
Donald
who
Trump
has a
because
little
you
bit of
guys
Hey,
credibility.
hang on.
You're
the
using
only
somebody
reason I'm
like
using
Donald
Donald
Trump.
Trump.
Are you serious, sweetie?
Hang on.
Cindy
By the way,
McCain,
hang on. Hey, this is pulled just now from Gaza Snapchat maps, meaning this is happening right now. They are geotagged in these locations. This is from within the
Show
last
them the
24
receipt.
hours. Hang on. This is from the last 24 hours in the
Again,
Gaza
I'm
Strip.
not gonna believe individuals. I'm gonna believe humanitarian.
So,
Get the
so
receipt.
Amelia. So someone posting themselves live in a 5-star restaurant in Gaza is lying?
Maybe that's Maybe that's age group.
Shut the fuck
How
up.
do
Get
you
off my
know?
panel.
Screenshotted this right
Get,
now.
I can't. The fucking cope
Actually-
and the cope and the fucking anything you try to do to show them the facts, and they go, well, any excuse to just fucking lie. This is for everyone that doesn't see it. This is within the last 24 hours in the Gaza Strip. Look at how great that food is. Oh, we've got a fresh cake.
Damn, I don't
Fresh
think
coffee.
she's actually that wrong, to be
Oh,
quite
that's the
honest.
university. That's a different restaurant. That's a drink.
No.
Right.
Great. If
No, I
if
get
these
that.
people
All
are
I'm
posting
saying is
these,
that we know. Hold on, we
Oh,
know
that's the
that the
receipt.
aid has
Zoom
been.
in, zoom in, zoom in. Zoom in. I thought this was
Damn,
insane.
damn.
Zoom in. Look what she ordered. She got a
Hold
lava
on.
cake.
Can
She
you
got-
just hold on for a second, please?
Like,
She's
yeah,
not,
look at the
she's
receipt.
not lying though. You're not understanding what she said. It is true. The
Lega,
aid
look.
has been. Oh my God! Hold on. The aid has been taken by Hamas and gangs and sort of from other people. Like that is not true. It's just that she wants to put the onus on Israel when the onus should be on Hamas.
no,
Dude,
but
they're
she's
not
she's
starving.
saying
They literally ordered lava cake.
but she said that people posting videos with verified proof that they are eating just fine is not evidence for her. That is asinine. That is you literally being shown a fact and slapped in the face with it and going, "What's going on?"
Yep. By the way, that's southern and like slightly to the.
Okay.
It's towards the beach. It's towards the ocean. If you go a little bit to the west, you can see them attacking the trucks. I also send you videos of that, and then I can also send you the picture of the guy before and after the war. Before the war, he was skinny. After the war, he's huge. Same with Bisan, by the way. She got fat as fuck. Bisan got fat. I sent you that too. You can find it.
Bisan?
because
Oh no,
you-
she's fucking
like-
huge.
Yeah, she got huge. She wasn't huge before. Also,
Yeah, I
the
also
way-
stole $400,000 from Gazans, but
Yep. If you want to go closer to the border with Israel,
רוצה להיות שמנופובית.
מה?
תמשיך להיות שמנופובית, למה לא?
זה לא שמנופובית להגיד שהיא עלתה במשקל.
לא, 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 לא.
איך
לא.
עולים במשקל?
זה לא הדבר השמנופובי שאמרת, אבל בואי לא נעשה את זה פה.
סבבה, she got fat, she gained weight. She is
I'm
big
not saying
now.
that she didn't.
Why is fat a negative? Fat is not a negative word.
לירון, יש סיבה למה אני מדברת אלייך בעברית, לא שמת לב?
One day ago from Gaza, by the way. Big ass pots of food.
dude, some of the food from Gaza actually looks fucking banging. Like from the dude that like was making his own food. That dude, that I would hire that dude as a chef.
Right? They've got like actually good food there. Dude, she got a lava. She ordered 130 shekels worth of food, and put the receipt up.
I don't know
on
what that
Snapchat.
I don't know what that translates to in American.
You're looking at like a good 67
Oh,
bucks.
Dexter's in the request.
50 bucks. No, it's around $60-70 US. Or 50 bucks.
Wait,
US.
hang on. Stanach, what Irish flag? You've been here for a minute. You haven't said anything. What's up? Hello? Irish Satanist?
Oh, no, not the Irish Satanist.
Hello?
Yeah.
What's up? You haven't said anything.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to request.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Oh, all right. I'll just move you down. What's up, Dexter?
Hey, what's up? Hold on. Hold on.
Hammer, I can't show that on stream. I can't show that.
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to say that the reason she...
No, fine. Off
Hold on.
of
Whoa, someone's service is cutting out. I don't know who started talking first, but someone's service is cutting out.
Dude, if they don't believe me, I can literally go
That
back
might be-
and screen record
has
the
something
date
to do.
on my phone.
My bad. I think I already showed the photos of like
The
the
reason-
putting shekels on the baby, but there's a photo of from a screenshot on Google. Sorry, no, Snapchat Maps. My apologies. And it's basically like the Jews closed the crossing, so that's why goods are expensive here. Like it's so hilarious if you go through the Snapchat Maps. Not obviously the people who are showing like the destroyed buildings, but just the hatred for Jews expressed all over their Snapchat publicly.
Pierce Morgan says there's starvation. I don't care what a random fucking celebrity says. I don't care. Pierce Morgan is a fucking random fucking TV host. I don't give a shit what he says. Pierce Morgan isn't reading the fucking
I just
IPC
want to
reports. What's up, Dexter?
I just wanted to say the reason that she keeps denying and making excuses for every fact you keep giving her is that those pro parties don't care about the cousins. They would rather see them all be unalive if the blame can be taken on Israel. So no, they want them to starve. They want them to be genocided. They want them they want it to be anti-ethnic so they can blame Israel for it.
Yeah.
So there's no point in getting upset by her denying facts.
Not a single child is innocent? Who the fuck said that? Why would you say that?
Y'all can go look this up for yourself. I don't know. If you're like mad that I'm doing your research for you, then literally open Snapchat. Everyone has it and go look.
Pierce Morgan was good before he changed or had to change. What?
The entire Palestinian identity was created in order for them to be victims of Israel. So they will not accept any facts that turns them into not victims and to make Israel to be the villain.
Amelia, what fucking lies? What lies? The people of Gaza have supposedly been starving for over a year now, and yet less than 60 people have died of starvation. This is supposedly the worst genocide known to mankind, but it's the only genocide in history where the population has seen an active increase. The population of Gaza is higher today than it was on October 7th, according to the United Nations and the Gaza Ministry of Health. Everything that comes out of Gaza proves your own narrative as bullshit. This isn't from me. This isn't from Israel. This is from Gaza. Amelia, you can't name a single fucking war crime. Not once did you name a war crime.
Also, if the world's made up of white lesbians and Muslims, then I'm really not concerned. That's not what the world's made up of.
I'm sorry, it also doesn't make any sense why they don't go on a fast when they go to Gaza.
Wait, hang on, let's let Dexter go. He's got a delay, so we keep talking at the same time as him.
They act like the world's made up of Eden Parker and Muslims.
Leron!
Sorry.
I said let Dexter go.
Yeah. The last time I checked, it was like under 40 people who were reported to died of starvation. How did you get it to 60?
And what happened to the gray background? Wasn't it gray?
Dude, you guys know that like 3 of them died of cystic fibrosis because you can't swallow as a side effect. It's like the primary side effect of cystic fibrosis is you physically can't swallow, and then they go, they starved because Israel isn't giving them food. I'm like, no, bitch, they starved because they have a fucking disease. They
Of
can't
course they
physically
can't
swallow.
swallow. You're wrong, you're wrong. Of course they can't swallow. That's why they're having so many kids.
Oh, that's really good.
And is there like any data that we have before the blockade or even before the war that we have with starvation? Because I'm pretty sure it would be high then too as well. Not even high, but the same amount. Sorry. Oh my god, I used to
just
swallow.
swallowed. I'll tell you what. Before this, the current, like the stats of 2022 and 2023 was a 27% obesity rate in Gaza. 27% is equal to or higher than the US depending on the year. 27% of people in Gaza and the West Bank are obese. Like, I don't think they understand how the law of thermodynamics work. You can't start
So
with
let's
that.
look at oh no, I want to stay on the international website. Okay. So this was in July of 2024. In July of 2024, Save the Children reported, the UN reported that an estimated over 50,000 babies have been born in Gaza over 9 months of the conflict. That was in July of 2024, with an average of about 5,000 plus births per month. So, who could tell me how many months we are into the conflict? Anyone?
About like 17, 18.
Okay, so if we take 7, let's just take 15. 15.
Wait, 17 months is a year and a half. Did we hit 2 years yet? Yes or no? No, we've hit 17, 18 months.
Let's just take 15. Nice round, nice round number. Let's take 15 times 5,000. 75,000. So 75,000 birds. The URL, it's literally at the top of the screen. It's savethechildren.net, and they're citing a UN report in the article. It's titled "Women Self-Inducing Labor and Facing Life-Threatening Complications in Pregnancy After 9 Months of Gaza Conflict," but also admitting that there's been over 50,000 successful births in Gaza. You can read the entire fucking thing. And this was in July of 2024. Now let's go to Gaza snapshot. Let's look at from UNRWA. Reported impact. This is from May 28th, so yesterday. 54,000 deaths in total. So if the Gazans kept up with what they were already doing, having 5,000 births per month on average, then if we even just take the numbers from July, if we took the numbers from July and said that no Gazan ever gave birth ever again, they still would be just now evening the population right now. It would just be just now becoming even. The deaths are impossible to know due to the levels of destruction. Well, the Gaza Ministry of Health begs to differ. Over 90% of the buildings are destroyed. Also not true. The point is that the claim that they're all starving to death, it's because someone said that thousands of them have starved to death, is a fucking lie. Or that it's a genocide when in claiming the population is going down. Someone asked for the source that the population has gone up in Gaza. The population has had a net increase since October 7th. Those deaths are that they can confirm. Well, actually, if you want to go to confirmed deaths, it's less. It's 50,021. This is reported deaths, so you're wrong again.
Yeah, it literally says reported casualties.
And by the way, I have one of my friends on Snapchat that is in Gaza right now. I believe she's in Gaza City, somewhere near there, because that's where she tracks on the maps. And she's sending me food, videos of them making food like at this very moment. So I just think it's very interesting how they're starving, but they have all this supply of so many fruits and vegetables, and somehow they're keeping them still ripe.
Ahmed in chat says it is a genocide. Population isn't a deciding factor of what determines a genocide. Well, it kind of is. Granted, a definitive number is not part of the definition of genocide per the legal requirement of it, but intent is. And if your intent is to destroy a population in whole or in part, as the definition of genocide states, you don't allow the population to grow. You don't give over 600,000 vaccines to keep the population alive. You don't allow more food and aid into the entirety of the area than ever has entered in history, including the private industry. That's not what you do if your intent is to destroy a people in whole or in part. So I'm sort of missing where we're getting genocide from. Jamal, give me an example of a war crime. What is your point? I just gave the fuck it.
Do they not have brains? Like, what's happening?
Vaccines, you really want to go there? What did Israel not give over 600,000 polio vaccines to save people's lives in Gaza? But I thought they wanted to be. It was a genocide, which means they should want all those people to die, which means they shouldn't have vaccinated them. But instead, they gave them 600,000 plus vaccines. All right. Make the place miserable and unlivable for them. That's not a factor of genocide. And guess what? Welcome to fucking war. Don't start a war if you don't want to get your fucking shit pushed in.
They're saying the vaccines are giving them COVID, basically, now. Are we seeing this?
That's not how COVID spread.
According to
Okay, you know
UN,
what,
Israel
you know
is
what?
committed war crimes. Name the war crime.
You know what? No more vaccines for you guys. No more vaccines for you guys. No more vaccines for you guys. Next time you complain about the food, no more food for you guys.
So if they don't want it, why do they take it anyways? I'm confused. If they're bad for you, stop taking it. That's fine. We don't have
What
to give
in
it
the
to you.
fuck are you guys arguing about in Twitch chat?
They're like crying over vaccines that we gave.
No, Twitch chat's arguing about something legitimate. What in the fuck are you guys arguing about? Yeah, start a war, get your ass beat, whine about it.
So they want Palestinian Gazans to unalive. They want the children to unalive that they have breeded, because they don't want us to give them vaccines. That's great. Great. So we won't give them polio vaccines. We won't give them any of the vaccines they need. Their feet can fall off. Their hands can fall off. That's all fine.
For Lindy, who said, have any of you ever been to Israel? If so, be honest. תקשיבי ותקשיבי לי טוב, יא סתומה, אני גרה פה וגם קרין גרה פה.
מה?
User, the polio vaccine is not the COVID vaccine. You absolute monkey brain.
מה?
She said, do any of you actually live in Israel? Be honest. So I said, listen to me and listen to me well, you dumb shit. Karin and I both live in Israel.
Yeah.
Hero is a country. Hero is a soldier who's fighting for their country allies. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I would not go that far. That's not what a hero means. Also, going to a different country and joining a different military does not make you a mercenary. Like, by definition, like the guys that go to Ukraine, like myself, and the guys that enlist in the Ukrainian armed forces, join the Foreign Legion, they are not mercenaries. By definition, they are just regular Ukrainian soldiers because they're just enlisting as regular or members of the Ukrainian armed forces. Every month, Israel makes roughly 2,000 to 4,000 bombs, and Gaza makes 5,000 a month. What?
What?
Where is that coming? I would like to see the data on that one. Propaganda panel. Good job. Targeting civilian infrastructure, hospitals, schools, and water plants. I've already gone over this one. Give me an example of a hospital that was targeted illegally, Jamal.
Jamal?
You guys flex about a vaccine created by a Zionist to cause more harm to the world. What the fuck are you talking about, user? Are you saying that more polio is good?
At least he's admitting we create the vaccines for them. We save their children's lives. They
What
come
the
to our
fuck did he
hospitals.
just say?
He says that the polio vaccine was created by a Zionist to make the world worse.
Huh?
Okay, then I'll never give you. Then you know what? You don't get polio vaccines anymore. Enjoy dying of polio.
This is what
When we
happens.
invent to cure the cancer, you're not getting that either.
This is what happens to kids who haven't been abused enough as a child. I'm sorry, but that's the truth.
Oh, God.
Literally, like, go and ask if you have a grandma in the U.S., okay, or a grandfather or whatnot who lived through the polio epidemic. Literally, ask them what the vaccines did.
Dude, my mom, I'm pretty sure the polio one is the one that makes the dent in your arm, right? The old version,
that's anthrax.
No, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. There was like
It's-
an old one.
it's-
My mom
it's-
had literally a
It's
weird dot in her
anthrax.
arm.
It's why I have a dent in my arm right here.
My mom has
They
a
want to
dent
be in
her
the
arm,
iron
too.
lung. That's what they want.
Is this like a debate live or?
I mean, it can be if you want. I mean, I'm just kind of debunking stupid shit in the chat.
Alright.
What's on your mind?
Nah, bro. It's just like I just don't like what's happening to my Palestinian Christians brothers and sisters because I'm from Lebanon. Like I'm Polish, but
You're
I'm from
good. There are
Lebanon.
no Christians in Gaza.
Oh my
I
God!
swear
Stop!
to God
Stop
there is,
interrupting.
bro.
There is some Christians. I hoped one day that is.
Swear
Hang
to
on.
God, there's a majority of Christians. Bro, can I?
Wait.
Can I
No,
say
there are
Christians in Gaza.
fucking
You're
Kareem.
wrong.
Hold on. There are some, very, very few.
No,
There's
no. The
bro.
IDF has evacuated them.
When did the IDF evacuate?
No, they haven't,
Like a
bro.
year ago. Look
Palestinian
this up.
Christians are still being persecuted in Gaza,
No.
not being allowed in their holy land.
There are
Stop,
literally
they're
5
being, bro.
Christians.
I
There's
literally
still-
saw
okay,
a few
hold
weeks
on,
ago
hold
a
on,
Catholic church
hold
being
on.
bombed out. I don't want to hear this bullshit, so shut up.
Okay. Go ahead.
On about, bro, just stop lying. Stop lying to yourself, saying that Palestinian Christians are being they got evacuated. No, they did not. Stop lying.
Kareem, that's not. Stop, both of you. Okay, hang on. I'm not seeing anything saying the IDF evacuated them, except they told them to go to southern Gaza and go to the Al Malas humanitarian zone. There is some Christians in Gaza, as far as I know, because I haven't seen any reports that they just stopped existing. But they're a minority population, and they are persecuted. I hope that I hope that when the war is fucking over, they don't have to fucking be treated like shit by the Muslims around them. I hope that they can be treated like they are in Israel, where that's the only population of Christians growing in the entirety of the Middle East.
No, actually, no.
You had this discussion with me before, didn't you? Where you didn't believe me because you're a Lebanese Christian, but you didn't believe me that you said Lebanon. You argued about why the population of Christians went down in Lebanon, and then when I showed you for a verified fact that Israel is the only. So if I were to tell you that Israel is the only place in the entirety of the Middle East that the
No, but
population of
Cyprus
Christians is
and-
going. No. Israel is the only place in the entirety of the Middle East where the population of Christians is actively rising.
No, but there's also there's a huge majority of Christians are rising in Cyprus. The majority of
Are
Christians.
you just gonna ignore what I just said?
No, but there's
Israel is the only place in the Middle East where the population of Christians is rising.
But it's also Lebanon. That's the thing, though.
No, Lebanon used to be a majority Christian, over 70%. It's now about like fucking 20%.
No, I swear to God, it's still 50%.
You're fucking wrong.
I'm not wrong. I literally live there as we speak. I'm Polish, but I live in Lebanon.
No, you're Polish and you live in Lebanon.
Yes, indeed. Because
Okay, cool.
I'm
Approximately. Sorry, I was wrong. It's not 20. It's 30. Approximately 30% of Lebanese population identifies as Christian.
Yeah, and I agree. Bro,
A significant minority, down from 70%.
I can tell you that, bro. Lebanon was way more beautiful before this Islamic revolution came, bro.
I would agree. When it was like a 70% Christian nation, better.
In 1975, it was actually like practically around 100%, like 100. But then when all this Islamic revelation came, it destroyed the country. I'll be real. It's still decent. There's still a decent majority there, bro.
They're not a decent majority.
Hey,
100%.
spamming
Still a
Jew
majority.
doesn't make me a Jew.
Dude, you're a Polish person apparently living in Lebanon. One of my closest friends is a Maronite Christian. Her grandfather was pulled out of his house and they chopped his head off with a shovel. Don't tell me that there's a majority. People are fleeing because of the persecution there. Don't dare. Are you Maronite? No, you're Polish.
No, I'm a Melkite Catholic, bro.
You literally just said you're Polish.
Yeah, I'm Polish, bro. I'm telling you my religion, you fucking retard. I'm telling you, I'm a Melkite Catholic.
Christian? What's a
Guy,
Maronite
bro.
Christian? What's a Maronite Christian?
Guy, man, I'm a.
What's a Maronite Christian? Don't tell me to die. I'm asking you a question. What's a Maronite Christian?
Again, spamming the word Jew in the chat doesn't make me a Jew. I have no relation to Judaism. I'm a random.
Oh, he left because I asked
Oh
him. Maronite
no,
Christian is?
he got flagged.
Oh, of course. Because
The
it said.
actual Christians of Lebanon.
Okay. I will retract what I said.
I
because that
I
is
have not seen someone get
all
flagged
of
on my live
them,
in a while.
But it is some of them that were helped by the IDF to evacuate. And I'm seeing this right now. It's about 300.
You got flagged
Okay.
because he dared to question Islam.
Yeah, Catholicism. I didn't kick you. You got fucking flagged. This time we do more than 271,000. Hey, follow in your leader's footsteps. Suck start a pistol. Goodbye. Get out of my chat. It looks like the Nazis have found the live stream. I gotta
Did
add
you
3
hear
more.
what I said, Sam?
Sorry. What'd you say?
300. Not all of them. That is right.
Yeah. Oh, someone in the requests.
But they were helped by the IDF to evacuate.
What's going on, man?
What's up? What's on your mind?
I just wanted to see if you could help me debunk something I heard about Israel.
Sure. What's up?
The USS Liberty.
What about it?
We literally.
Yeah. What about it?
But like they always bring it up, and it's like I wouldn't say like I have an issue with Israel, but it's like when they bring that up, I don't really know how to
Oh
respond.
yeah,
to it.
they blew the fuck up out of our ship because we were illegally in their territorial waters during a time of war when we weren't allies with the spy ship. We weren't we weren't allies with them. They were in the middle of a war. The prior week, Egyptian ships had been caught flying American flags, impersonating American ships. We then proceeded to go into Israeli territorial waters, again, during the middle of their war, with a spy ship flying an American flag. And then when trying to communicate between the pilot and the ship, both of them were on different frequencies. The pilots radio back to their base and their commanders, and they were like, hey, no one's responding, but it's got an American flag. And their commander essentially said, fuck it, sink it. And then immediately afterwards, Israel was like, oh, shit. Here's a buttload of money.
You can say that you had multiple U.S. And Israeli investigations, like the CIA, the NSA. Basically, all of them concluded that it was an accident. Israel also formally apologized and also paid compensation to the soldiers' families who were affected. And there really is nothing to it. I mean, the U.S. has engaged in friendly fire in the past, and the U.S. has messed up quite a lot in the past as well. I mean, based on that logic, the U.S. and Japan should, or the U.S. and Germany
Japan should
not
never
be
love us
forming-
ever again. We can do the
like
fuck
ever
out of that
again.
ass.
And they did so much worse in Hiroshima. Like,
So Anthony, you said it was we were in their water.
Yeah, we had gone into their territorial waters. Not granted, we could have properly identified ourselves if we'd all been on the same frequency. We weren't, but we had taken our spy ship into their territorial waters during their time of war. They buzzed the ship to see who it was. They saw that it was an American flag. They radioed back to their commander, and given the context of the fact that the prior week Egyptian ships had been caught also using American flags, they went, fuck it, still not our ally, in our waters. Sink the bitch. Like,
But
I
it
don't
says
like it.
Right here, it's in international waters.
Yeah, when they first intercepted us, we were in their waters.
But it says international waters.
Yeah, where the ship
I mean,
ended up, but we still crossed into their territorial waters. We didn't identify ourselves. Again, I'm not saying it was the right thing to do. Honestly speaking, we would have done the same thing. Like, let's be real here. If the United States is at war and someone comes into our fucking waters with the spy ship and they're fucking buzzing around, the second we buzz them, they go, oh, maybe I'll just leave. Like, we're gonna sink the fuck out of that ass. Like, obviously, fuck that ship.
I just heard a lot of veterans talking about it as well.
It's because a lot of people get used with the appeal to emotion. They don't get the facts of it, and they just act like, oh my God, Israel was our ally. The claim is that Israel was an ally of the United States at the time, and that they attacked the ship, and they tried to pin it on Egypt as a false flag operation to drag the U.S. into the war, when we weren't even allies with them at the time, so it doesn't make sense. How would Israel drag a non-ally into a war on their side with a clearly identified Israeli plane? Like, it just doesn't make sense. But they piss off a lot of veterans who don't know anything about it. What are you guys still arguing about? What the fuck's going on in Twitch chat? What did I miss? Not everyone who comes.
Wasn't the U.S. still in a big supporter of Israel?
No. So
in the 60s,
mid 70s, early 80s. So like we kind of had an aversion to Israel when they first were founded. We kind of had the same mindset as the Soviets. We believed that they were going to go socialist and communist. That's why the Soviets got buddy-buddy with them. They quickly found out that wasn't going to be the case, which is why in the early to mid-60s, the Soviets started allying with the Arab nations and actually having advisors for them, supplying them with equipment, having their pilots fly for them. The U.S. was still like, at that point, we were kind of like getting around to neutral terms, but we weren't allies by any means. Like, we had active arms embargoes against them for over a decade when they were first founded.
Gotcha. So, like, what would you have to say to like the veterans who say like they were waving to the planes that went by before they got attacked?
Oh, they did.
And like how? And there was clearly it was a American ship marked.
I mean, again, we clearly waved. I'm not going to lie about that. That was in the CIA investigation, or was it CIA or FBI? It was in one of the investigations. Yeah, a lot of the guys on the deck waved. That doesn't change the fact that we would have done the exact same thing, if not worse. We probably would have made sure that ship was irrecoverable and that nobody fucking survived. Like, it sucks. It's shitty. But they fucking owned up and went, yeah, that's our bad. Here's a buttload of money for every family affected by this. We're sorry. Like, if the fact that a non-ally of the United States apologized and paid us for attacking us, I mean...
Well, I mean, they would have no choice.
I mean, yeah, we probably would have fucking been like, fucking, excuse me, I think the fuck not, had they not, like, owned up to it. Like, let's be real. But, like, we also, again, we would have done the same thing to a fucking ship doing in our waters doing that during a time of war.
I got you. I just heard like that Israel like jammed the communications. They had no chance to identify themselves.
I mean, even the Israeli investigation and the U.S. investigation both all stated that both sides were attempting to reach out to each other.
I got you. So I guess that somewhat helps me with that. There was just one more thing I had.
Mhm.
I'm sure you've heard this a million times. The dancing Israelis situation.
Yeah, the claim of the dancing Israelis literally comes from a father of one of the pilots who crashed into the towers, who was literally a Palestinian. There is zero evidence. There is zero evidence in the FBI investigation to support the claim. There is 5 dancing Israelis standing on a building, dancing and watching the towers.
Hold on, really
What
quick.
about the woman on the news?
Bendo, hold on. The first person to die as a result of 9/11 was an Israeli former IDF soldier that tried to take down the TSs on a plane. I also personally, my mom's friends with a woman who her husband and her brother were on the first flight that hit the first tower, and they were Israeli Jews. So the 5 dancing Israeli shit is bullshit. Bullshit. Because
But
if
what about the
every
woman who
Israeli or
said-
every Jew knew it was going to happen on 9/11, the first 3, the first victim would have been an Israeli Jew, former IDF soldier, and my mom's friend's husband and brother also wouldn't have been victims. They also would have gotten fucking notified. So I'm sick and tired of this fucking bullshit. It's a crap.
I got you. But what about the woman who said seen it?
No, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Seeing what?
She said she
What
saw
did she
dancing
see?
Israelis, right?
No,
That's
she
the
said
claim.
She didn't see him dancing, but she said that she's
You know
seen
what
him
else
like
I saw? You know
Yeah,
what else
so-
I saw Palestinians celebrating on that day. So
Yeah, again,
So?
yeah. I mean, we don't have to do the whataboutisms, but yeah, Palestinians were literally cheering and handing out candy throughout the entire country.
doing the whataboutism
But it's
because
not productive.
so
It's not
stupid.
productive given the context. It's not productive in this case. So the proper response to this is point out that the claim of 5 dancing Israelis literally comes from a news interview with the father of one of the hijackers.
No, it was a woman.
No, the source of the 5 dancing Israelis literally comes from a father of one of the hijackers. That is the original source.
I have a news source right now of the woman talking about it.
There's literally
LeRon, can you
there's
send
no
it to me?
video of it. There's no video of it. This whole wow.
It's very hard to find, but yes, I can find it if you want.
Find the video. Find the video. Why don't you look
Okay.
up the first victim of 9/11? Go look up who the first victim of 9/11. Oh, I just looked up 5 dancing Israelis. And what does the AI overview say? The 5 dancing Israelis refers to a false and anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that claims 5 Israelis were arrested near the World Trade Center on 9/11 and were filming and celebrating the attacks. This narrative is a recurring element of many anti-Semitic conspiracy theories surrounding the 9/11 attacks, falsely portraying them as celebrating the tragedy. In reality, the men were arrested for visa overstays and were not involved in any way with the attack. And that comes from the ADL, from the New York Times, and from the ADL again. I can send you the links to every single article that I'm citing right now.
Yeah,
But they
people
were
always say
dancing.
people say no, they weren't. That's what we're saying. There's always this claim that there was a video. There is a claim that there is a video of this that is constantly said. Nobody has ever been able to produce that video. After all these years, you'd think that one person would be able to produce this video. Why has nobody found it? Why is this
But
not
why was
all
there
over
a
the
banned
place?
Field of computers.
Why are you okay? You came up here and you said, I want to help figure out how to
I
respond to this.
it's you're not trying to you're being disingenuous now. The mask is kind of slipping off. Like you came up here and you asked a question for clarification. You want no. You asked a question because you said you wanted to know the answer to debunk something because you didn't know. But when I provide you with the evidence and give you the facts, you seem to know a lot of the claims that are
You have to
bullshit.
give me real facts and then not act like I'm an idiot that will fall for
No,
it.
you're bullshit.
But again, the real fact is that the claim originated from the father of one of the hijackers.
No, it originated from a woman who's seen it with binoculars.
So where's the video? Where's don't fucking talk to her like that. Don't fucking call her a bitch.
Beta bitch, you fucking pussy.
Oh, there it is.
now here it comes,
Oh, we
here it
hit the
comes.
soft spot.
You couldn't do anything. You can't debunk shit. You suck. Nick's way better than you.
Nick's better than us.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. What's it like being so what's it
asshole.
like being so fragile?
Hey, guess who we were
Oh,
with literally 2 months
he
ago?
ran away.
By
She
the way, you
recorded
remember
guys with
that
her
fucking
binoculars.
racist? Hold on, hold on.
The binoculars that were
Do you
also
remember
video
that racist UFC fighter?
Oh,
The
Jake Shields.
anti-Semitic one.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his page. He has 2 videos of him.
Oh, so yeah, he is just a Nazi. He supports Jake Shields, who's openly a Nazi and says that all Jews should be alive.
By the way, the IDF soldier was Danielle Lewin. I'll send you the article as well from the IDF's website where they commemorate him.
What's up, Slinger? What's up?
Good. Good. How about you?
Not much. What's on your mind?
So I was gonna ask you, what do you currently think about the war in Israel? Like, what's actually happening right now?
I think it's a fucking shame that the world seems to hold this double standard to a country that has shown that they are operating above and beyond the moral standards of any other fucking country in urban warfare. We've seen the lowest civilian to combatant death ratio in the history of urban warfare, according to Hamas's own numbers, with the lowest civilian to combatant death ratio in the history of urban warfare, and somehow that's not good enough. But anything else that happens anywhere else in the world, we just fucking ignore. We ignore the gassing of civilians in Syria. We ignore the hundreds of thousands of civilians in Syria. We ignore the hundreds of thousands of civilians in Yemen. We ignore what's going on in Sudan. We ignore what's going on in all of these other countries. But yet you have the lowest civilian to combatant ratio in the history of urban warfare, according to the victims themselves. And somehow this is a genocide worse than any other genocide in history. Like, make it make sense.
What do you think about the negotiations that's happening right now? I'm not pretty happy with them. I'm an Israeli American citizen. When I look at what's happening and I see the old Witkoff agreement that they want to make,
I think Witkoff's just an idiot and doesn't know how to negotiate.
כן, ישראלי.
מה קורה?
בוא נדבר רק בעברית כדי לעצבן את סם.
No, don't do that.
No.
למה לא?
I'm wondering though. I'm just wondering what's your opinion on those types of politics on the war.
I think the fact that
this war going.
I think the fact we've gotten to the point where we're giving into terrorists and I fucking hate the mantra of everyone who back in the day it was like we don't negotiate with terrorists, and a lot of countries had that mentality, and now it's give in, appease, reward the fucking literal fucking terrorists. Like, fuck you, give the hostages back or die. Hamas has openly admitted they want their own. Hamas has openly admitted, their leaders on video have gone on international television and said, we want our people to die, it furthers our cause. And yet the Palestinian people are like, It's like, I'm sorry. What rational human being hears their leader go, yeah, we want our civilians to die, and they go, I'm okay with this.
I feel like we're fighting for the same thing that they're fighting for, because it's sickly.
Eliminating Jews?
Fighting to get... No.
That's what H group's fighting for.
My bad. I'll let my plane still make more sense. H group is technically trying to get political gains and get to the negotiating table.
No, they
we're
wanna
doing the
kill
same
us.
thing.
No.
We're fighting to get to the table with them.
No.
Sometimes it feels like feels like to me that we're fighting to negotiate with them.
Have you ever
No.
read the
Hamas literally just wants to kill all Jews. That's what they want.
Yeah, obviously, but at this point, the way the war is being handled, to me, it feels like we're fighting and we end up in negotiation deals that are not necessarily so good for Israel, and then I don't understand who's taking into account the pain that these families of the soldiers that lose their life having to fight the same battle to get to the same mountaintop over and over again, because you go in, go out, you go in, you go out. When is enough enough? Like, who's gonna do the calculation and be like, all right, we lost 400 plus soldiers since this war started. 2,000 plus injured.
When the hostages are back. When the hostages are
Right,
returned,
but
at a minimum, like even if you just say Hamas can stay in power, at a bare minimum, when the hostages are returned, because you don't just stop fighting the good fight because you lost some people. That's why these people do what they do,
right, but
because they know.
what
Hang on,
bothers me.
that's hang on.
My bad.
You're doing the same thing that people do with Ukraine. You just stop and everything will end. You know, the dying will stop. Yet we've seen that Russia, like the Gazans, violate every single agreement. They violate every single ceasefire. They're going to keep attacking. They've stated they're going to keep attacking. They've stated they will do
Yeah, that's
October 7th
obvious.
again and again and again and again until all the Jews are gone. So at what point do you just say, fuck you, no the fuck you're not going to do that, this ends now? Like,
Yep.
Okay, so what bothers
רגע,
me
אני
is
אשאל-
that
אני רוצה לשאול אותך שאלה. I want to ask you a question. Would you rather we do it now or have to keep redoing it over and over and over and over again and eventually lose more people in the long run and keep having to deal with this over and over and over again every 3 years, like it has been every fucking 3 years for literally decades already? Or would you just like to get it over with now, get Hamas the fuck out of Dodge, and to be honest with you, get these people away from me until they learn how to behave? What would you prefer?
I agree.
Because I'm
So
not willing to take another October 7th or another Gilad Shalit or
I
another.
agree.
I'm not
I'm a
willing.
right wing. I'm right wing. What I'm trying to get at is that I feel like we lost more soldiers in this war than hostages taken.
ברור
And in my
שכן,
head, I have a calculated mind. I like to look at the number sides too. And what bothers me is if our only goal is to get the hostages back, and once we get all the hostages
not
back,
our only goal.
it's not the
What are you
only goal. That's what I said
talking
at a.
I know,
That's what I
know,
said as
but
a
that's
minimum.
what the world is trying to stop us at. That's where I feel like the world's trying to stop us at. I feel like the world is saying, okay, go ahead, let's get these last hostages out and deals. And what's H group trying to get from this? They're
They
trying to
want
get a
the
state.
Jews to
They're
die.
trying to get
No,
recognition.
they don't care about a state. They
Obviously.
no slang. Per their own words, they don't want to share the land. They don't want to split a land. They don't want a one-state solution. They want the Jews to die from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Almaya. Fuck, I forgot the rest. Yeah. From water to water,
Yeah, of
Palestine
course,
will
of
be
course.
Arab. They want the Jews dead. That's it.
Mommy,
If
literally,
they
the
wanted
leader
to
of
say, they would
Hezbollah
have
said,
accepted it when we kicked out our
Chaim Shitty,
people from there.
Chaim Shitty. The leader of Hezbollah literally was quoted saying, I hope all the Jews gather in Israel so I don't have to hunt them down one by one.
Guys, you're preaching to the choir. I'm a
Any
right wing. I know this. I'm trying to get at something. I'm trying to get at the fact that, like, I don't want that war to end when we get our hostages back. I want that our soldiers, we lost more soldiers than hostages right now, that they didn't lose their life for nothing, that this will never happen again. There won't be no Gaza. There'll be part of Israel, this Gaza Strip. It's sickening.
Oh,
We
hell
offered it to
no.
Egypt in 67. We offered it, gave it to them 2005. Now we're stuck with it. We gotta just keep Gaza, I think.
But
and,
why would you?
humanitarian
Why would you want like the
location.
official Israeli position? The official position of the government is we don't fucking want Gaza. We don't want
Yeah,
anything
I
to
know
do
they
with
don't
it.
want it. Trump wants it now.
No, Trump's just fucking talking. Trump's fucking talking out of his
Yeah.
ass to get people to fucking move. Trump has nothing to do
But,
with what Israel's decision
what
is
are you
too.
gonna do?
The
Leave it
the
another
offi-
power
yeah.
vacuum?
No,
Egypt's not gonna take it.
no, you don't leave a power vacuum. You do what's been discussed since the beginning of the war with the surrounding Arab nations. You find a leader of the Palestinian people that actually gives a shit about the Palestinian people. Not once in the Palestinian people's history have they ever had a leader that was Palestinian, nor have they had a leader that gave a single fuck about them. Every single
Wait,
leader
so-
they've ever had fucked them over every
But where are
single
these
time.
Palestinians from?
Okay, hold on, guys. Wait a
no way
minute.
they're from
Let's
Gaza.
reach a compromise for a second because I think the right answer is in between what both of you are proposing. First things first, they gotta go for a second. They gotta go for a couple of years so that we can rebuild on top of all these stupid.
No, they can
fucking
rebuild their
tunnels
own
they
shit.
built.
They can rebuild their own shit. You don't have to kick them out.
Someone needs to do it, and they're not gonna do it. They're just gonna build more tunnels. Number two, someone, not the Jews, because they're not gonna listen to the Yehuds and they're not gonna listen to America. We're both the devil. Someone else,
First of all, I
probably an
disagree
Arab
with
country, probably an
the
Arab
Gaza
country.
people voted
Like a
in H
Shnia,
group.
probably another country is gonna have to denazify them. Then you bring them back. and then you let them elect. If they continue,
Explain. No,
fight
but okay, the hate in the. I lived in Israel my whole life almost. I've been now in the U.S. for a bit, but I was there on October 7. I lost a friend. It's horrible, and looking at the hate from the evil Shmer. Yeah, it's true. Almost a lot of people in Israel, almost everyone there knows someone. But the thing is, the hate from the Arabs in Israel too. You see it. You see the hate from the same PA authority people, quote unquote, that live in Shetach A, B, and C. And then you got Gaza people that voted in H group. So you're telling me these same people are not going to just switch their name? You understand? If you give them a state, let's say after this war, you know what?
I didn't say give them a state.
Day of salvation, Yom Ha'atzmaut shelem. Their how do you say Yom Ha'atzmaut?
No, we're not giving them a state, mommy. We're not giving them a
I
state.
didn't say give them a state.
If you're not giving them a state, then what are you giving them?
A chance. You're giving them the opportunity to.
We gave them that chance. 75
You're giving them the
already,
chance.
over and over again.
You're giving them the chance, like you've given them many other fucking times that they have just chosen
So
not
that's
to.
not happening anymore.
Dude,
that's part of the never again.
Again, hang on.
what do you give
fucking
them,
Christ! Stop, people! Everybody, stop! Jesus Christ! You're giving them the opportunity that was afforded to them 6 times officially throughout the history of the Palestinian nation. It's 8 if you want to go unofficial, 6 officially. You're giving them the chance to start fresh and unfuck themselves and be a cohesive part of the modern world. Give them a chance to actually work cohesively with surrounding nations, to work cohesively amongst themselves, to not elect a terrorist organization as their government entity, to not ally with nations that are just trying to eliminate the Jews from the face of the earth, to actually have a leader that is of the people, for the people, that actually gives a shit. Because not once in their history has they ever even tried, for shits and giggles, gone, you know what, let's stop trying to kill Jews. Not once have they tried that.
Again, assuming what you said is correct, what does that actually mean for the
Dude,
Palestinians?
it's very easy. After the Yahtzee regime was taken down, America and the Japanese as well were taken down. The Americans didn't just let them continue on with their lives. What did? They imposed what's called military.
We occupied the fuck out of that ass.
Thank you so much. And they rebuilt their constitution. And they
No,
denazed
the problem is you can't just go in, clean up Hamas, and then go, peace, I'm out. That immediately creates a power vacuum.
So do you want Israel to militarily occupy Gaza?
No, I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be. I don't think it should be Israel. I think it should be one of the surrounding Arab nations.
I think Israel should.
Fucking Christ, guys. I think it should be one of the surrounding Arab nations that has been part of the negotiations and discussions on this since day one. The surrounding Arab nations have been in discussion with Israel since day one of what would happen when the war is over, regardless of what the result is. All of them have stated, yes, we need someone to take charge and occupy militarily to make sure and oversee and make sure the Gazans don't just elect a fucking terrorist organization again. But the problem is, I don't think it should be Israel, because it's just not going to work if it's Israel. They're not going to listen, there's going to be resentment, or it's just not going to work. It's not going to work out the same as it did with us in Japan in World War II.
Okay, but you know what? They're not going to listen to us. They don't want to listen.
We're going to deport them. We're going to deport
They're
them.
Nazis. Die. They're literally
By
die.
slang. By slang.
No, Flick, shut the fuck up for a second. They're literally Nazis. The Holocaust survivors that came out of the fucking gas chambers would not have been able to militarily occupy fucking Germany and make a difference. You need someone they're gonna listen to, and they will not listen to Little Devil and Big Devil, you fucking idiots.
Okay, so I'm saying that Israel clearly intends to occupy the Gaza Strip themselves. They said that they plan to occupy 75% of the Gaza Strip within 2 months.
Currently, Israel has stated that Netanyahu stated that he intends to militarily occupy. I have a feeling that if the other nations step up and actually do what they said they would, and they go, no, it's okay, we got it, Israel would have no need to do that.
It's temporary.
Because Israel has, because this plan that they're implementing right now
Doesn't matter if it's
seems
temporary.
to
It can
be
be
in
fucking permanent.
line.
I don't care.
seems to be
No,
in
but you
line
don't-
with
you don't
plans that they've
understand what I'm
had for
saying.
months,
No.
going back to like
We don't want
right
Gaza.
after
What part we
October
would?
7th.
We don't want Gaza. It's a literal shithole, and so are you.
It doesn't align with any plans like that, and the reason the surrounding Arab nations are trying so hard to avoid it is because they fucking hate Palestinians, and the rest of the Western world seems to not fucking acknowledge that. Hang on. You asked why the surrounding Arab nations aren't the ones volunteering to do it. It's because, I'm trying to say, they fucking hate the Palestinians. The surrounding Arab nations hate the Palestinians with a fucking passion.
That at all.
But that's the problem is you need one of these nations to step up and do what they said they were going to do when this conflict first started. And so far, Israel's sitting there going, "Hey guys, what the fuck? Why am I the only one that's here ready to do this? Excuse me." And that's a problem.
I mean, I don't think it's because they hate the Palestinians. The
If
people
you
of
don't
these
like
countries
the idea
definitely hate the
of
Palestinians.
genocide people, why
And
don't
then
we
if you look at the leadership of the countries most likely to be
Oh
part
my
of
God.
some local, Arab world authority, right? Like it's countries that are backing
It's like
just
literally
as
dealing
bad,
with
if not worse things than like what's going on in Yemen being the cause of Saudi
I mean,
aggression.
Oh,
dude,
wait,
going on in
Yemen that
Sudan
literally
being the
reinstituted
consequence of
slavery were worse than Yemen
Emirati.
that literally enslaves people?
No, hang. But
And
yeah,
starved
hang.
100,000
The
children?
president of Egypt literally,
that's
the
Saudi
president.
Arabia that caused the famine.
It's
Yes.
Saudi Arabia's
Yes,
fault
Saudi-
that the Houthis had a civil war and starved their own people to death and used as child slave labor.
No, it's Saudi Arabia.
No, it's Saudi's fault that they reinstituted slavery.
It's Saudi's fault. I mean, the Houthis did not reestablish slavery.
Yes, they did. Go look into
They
it.
openly did.
I have looked into this.
Oh,
I don't think you have.
I have the most.
But again, hang on.
Engaged. I mean, I would like to.
Y'all
finish
are
a
so
point.
fucking stupid. Go look it
I
up.
would like to finish a point.
Do you know what I am?
don't
Do you know
even
what I
like-
am, Flick? Do you know what I am? Yemeni.
Oh,
Don't tell me
okay.
what the fuck's going on.
Okay, with the fact that you're Yemeni doesn't make what you're saying correct. So,
Oh, I can
as
open
I
up
was saying, what I have actually seen reliable reporting on is sexual violence towards.
I can open up the Yemeni magazine from Yemen right now and show you that they reinstituted slavery.
Okay.
Shut your
what-
filthy
please,
fucking
please,
mouth,
please,
you
please. Okay,
stupid
then
sack of
do
shit.
it. Then
Sababa, I'll
do
send
it.
it right now.
Because
You wanna
from
pull
what
this
I've
up for me
seen
real quick?
reliable reporting on is
Oh,
sexual
reliable
violence
reporting.
done
What,
by the
Twitter?
Houthis
Oh,
towards
Twitter?
Ethiopia.
Twitter?
No,
Yeah,
from
sure.
like human rights groups in Yemen.
The
And
same
what I'm
ones that
saying
have
is
you-
not a def-
I
if
don't,
you-
I
if
don't
you- if you
understand
would
what you're trying
actually-
to prove.
If you
Hold
would
on,
actually
hold
listen to
on.
what I'm
What are
saying,
you
I'm actually
trying to
describing a
prove?
crime against humanity being committed by the Houthis. But you
Yes,
won't even
the
listen to me.
starvation of their population. We know.
Huh?
So can we get back to what I was trying to say in the first place? Like, what I was saying in the first place was that these surrounding Arab nations hate the Palestinians. You can say that you don't think it's because of that or anything, or that they don't hate them as much. The president of Egypt literally stated he would rather sacrifice the lives of 1 million Egyptians than a single Palestinian. In other countries, like what is it?
Sure,
Is it? Is
yeah,
it?
and I'm saying
Hang on, is it
Egypt is run
Lebanon
by
or Jordan
a
that they?
dictator.
Hang on. Is it Lebanon or Jordan that they put them in camps and don't allow them to have citizenship? Which one is it?
It's Jordan.
Yeah, like every single place the Palestinians have gone, they've caused a civil war or unalived a leader. Or like in Kuwait, they literally sided with Saddam.
Sam, I sent you the article.
Sure, they sided with Saddam because Saddam was the few supporters of the Palestinians. at the
Matt,
time.
have fun.
There's also one by Al Jazeera from
But-
2014, but this is more recent. You can also look at that.
Wait. Actually, I know the Al Jazeera one from 2014. That was before
Yeah.
the Houthis were even in power.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
in
that's a
reference to
different
the previous Yemeni Saudi-backed
I'm
government.
talking about Ash'arak al-Awsat, exclusive. Houthis restore slavery in Yemen.
Well, hold on.
Okay. That's
Can you please?
July 13th, 2019. Go ahead.
No. Please actually open it and read what they discuss because
I
I've read
literally
that
just sent
report.
it to Sam. This
No,
account
again,
doesn't-
I've read the report you're talking about, and it's
No,
not
you
just the
haven't. I
Houthis
literally
that they
cited something
cover
else.
in there, but what they do
I
actually
literally
break
cited
down.
something else. I literally cited al-Shawak al-Ashwat.
Mhm.
Go
Yes,
look it up.
that's what I'm referring to. I've read
I'll
that
read it out
report.
loud for everybody in the chat. I'll read it out loud right now. Modern slavery is prevalent in Yemeni regions under the control of the Iran-backed Houthi militias, including the capital Sanaa. Sources close to the group told Al-Shaq al-Awsat that several civilians have been forced into slavery by prominent Houthi leaders. more than 1,800 Yemenis work as servants and slaves at the residences and workplaces of high-ranking Houthi officials. These including militia leaders Abdul Malik al-Houthi, his brother Abdul Halik, and their relatives Muhammad Ali al-Houthi, Hamza al-Houthi, Abdul Karim al-Houthi, Muhammad Abdul Karim al-Houthi. Anyway, we're going to skip the names, but there's a bunch and others. The Houthis are working tirelessly to restore slavery in Yemen. Nearly 70 years
Oh,
after
you're referring to this like Saudi state outlet, right?
Dude, I'm referring.
Matt, you have a hammer.
Talking about.
Yeah. I mean, because again, there's nothing here.
Watch out.
That's been corroborated.
Matt.
What does this have to do with the fact that the surrounding Arab nations hate the fucking Palestinians, and that's why Israel's the one stepping up to do the occupation?
I was saying that the leadership, most likely to engage in control of a Arab world authority over the Gaza Strip, or
Why don't we
most
go for
likely
the
themselves
anti-slavery
monsters
society
that have
next?
backed their own atrocities. And then again, if you read the reporting that she's going over, the only
Why don't we
thing-
go for the
local
anti-slavery
report, it
society, or
doesn't
is that
cite
also
any
from Saudi
report.
Arabia?
Yemeni activists doesn't cite any activists.
Hey,
There's
babe,
literally nothing
babe,
here
do you want
that
the
we could
anti-slavery
actually go
society?
further into.
Flick, you want the anti-slavery society, or is that also coming out of Saudi?
Wait, you think Saudi Arabia is
You want
anti-slavery?
the anti-slavery society, or is that also coming out of Saudi?
The anti-slavery society?
Yes.
No, go ahead.
How about the 2017 tracking in person report from the U.S. Department of State? Is that also coming out of fucking Saudi?
Matt, you're in charge of the daycare. I'm gonna go grab a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
It's the
How
U.S.
about
state-
Telegraph? Is that also coming out of fucking Saudi?
Well, again, it depends who they're
Why don't
citing.
you-
If
Oh,
they're
really?
cite-
So
no, because I
Telegraph
know
and the
the
U.S. Department of
State Department.
The
because I know
U.S.
the
Department
U.S.
of
State
State is
Department
magically
has
Saudi
cited
Arabia.
the specific
The
report
U.S.
that
Department
you
of State.
referred to
The
earlier.
U.S. Department of State is now Saudi Arabia.
No, that's not what I said. I said the
Okay, 'cause
U.S.
the U.S. Department of
Department of
State has also
State
talked about it.
cited Saudi state news. That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm literally giving you 20 million different resources right now. Anti-Slavery Society, the U.S. Department of State. I've literally given you Al Jazeera. I've given you the Telegraph. I've given you
And I'm
Unhard.
saying that
I've given you. I'm literally listing off 5 or 6 different sources for you.
Okay, so
and each
so
one
I'm
you
saying
keep
that
crying
none of these
that
sources
it's Saudi
actually back your
Arabia.
point. You could have 50 sources, and I'm saying if none of them are actually accurate reporting, then none of them are valid. I'm saying that Al Jazeera, the first one that you brought up, right, is not
You
even
guys love
covering
Al
the Houthis
Jazeera.
because it's,
You love Qatar. It
I
suits
don't
your
love
narrative
Qatar.
half the time.
I don't like Qatar. When have
Oh,
I ever cited Al
bullshit.
Jazeera?
Bullshit.
I'm not even saying that the reporting was
Y'all
inaccurate.
literally suck
I'm just
Al
saying that
Jazeera-
it wasn't
you
about the
literally suck Al
Houthis.
Jazeera off every 5 minutes.
Huh? Again, I'm not even saying that Al Jazeera's reporting is correct or incorrect. I'm just saying it's covering a different matter. It's covering slavery in the under the previous
Sajida, please.
government.
Sajida,
that was
this is a
Saudi backed.
neutral platform. Inshallah, please come
Can
up,
I
Sajida.
can I
Equal
ask
request
you
on stage,
something?
please.
Hold
Oh
on.
dear God, not this bitch.
Flick. What is Al Jazeera?
What is Al Jazeera? Qatari state
What
media?
is Al Jazeera? What is the definition of Al Jazeera? What are they?
I know they're a Qatari state media outlet. I don't know what it means in English.
Is okay. What does that mean?
I'm saying I don't know what Al Jazeera means. Like translates to? Is that what you're asking?
No. What is the organization? Is it a news organization? Is it an entertainment organization?
It's a Qatari state media outlet.
Right. So it's not actual like news. You understand that,
It
right?
is news. It's just
No,
state
it's
media.
not, and that's what you're missing here. It's really not in the definition of it, and not in the practice of it.
How are they not news by definition?
Because they don't claim to be a news organization. That's what you're missing.
They do.
No, they don't, because they can't.
What do you mean
Because
they
they're
can't?
not a news organization.
What do you mean they can't
They
define
can't
themselves?
claim because if they claim that they're a news organization, then they'd be lying.
Dude, he's literally rejecting the U.S. Department of State as a.
I mean, yeah, the
source,
U.S. State
reliable
Department
news.
lies.
It's a government organization. Oh, you're the
Right,
government.
but
But the
Al
Houthis,
Jazeera,
but the Houthis are magically telling me the truth.
But an organization that is owned by
is
Qatar is not
capable of
lying.
lying.
No, they're not lying.
But an organization that is owned by Qatar is not lying. That is what you're saying.
No.
Yes, Kevin, that's what he's saying. Also, he's saying that the Houthis aren't lying to him.
I'm genuinely
Oh my God,
curious.
the amazing Houthis.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Yeah, I don't even know either. Sam, I agree with you 100%. Hold on. What even? First of all, let's get Sam to 50,000 likes, guys. Okay, there's 140 people here.
What am I at?
And two,
Oh, shit.
what's the discussion even about?
This started with what? This started with what's going to happen after the war, and then going into the military occupation, and why is it Israel's the only one who's saying they're going to militarily occupy it,
Okay.
and then explaining why, like comparing to Japan, how we occupied that ass after we nuked that shit, and how the surrounding Arab nations said they were going to do the occupation to help the Palestinians rebuild, but none of them are stepping up to the fucking table.
Yeah, and then
Okay, hold on.
Now he's denying.
Wait, hang on. We've caught. We've caught Matt up.
We haven't caught him up because he doesn't.
My
know what I was arguing
perspective,
about.
okay, he's still talking. It's really in their culture, I tell you. It's really in their culture. There you go. Okay, so my
Whose culture?
perspective is that
Yours.
stop talking. Holy crap, your culture. Okay, great. So my perspective is that after the war, and sure, maybe people disagree with me on the panel, is that Israel should take complete control over the Gaza Strip, which is basically the goal of Operation Gideon's Chariots. And I also believe in a permanent control. I believe that settlements, or what people call settlements, Jewish neighborhoods, should be rebuilt in Gaza. I believe in Trump's plan in terms of allowing Trump Tower and Trump Gaza and making Gaza a safe place for everyone there that lives there, and people should be able to enjoy it. And I think Israeli citizens who live there should be able to, go there and live there peacefully. And sure, we can keep some Palestinians, but obviously not all of them can stay, right? I think half of them, according to the PCPSR, Palestinian Center for Policy and Survey Research, are okay with leaving. So sure, they can get a free trip out of there. And the rest can probably be assimilated. That's my perspective, that the Palestinians have been giving it a chance to have some sort of autonomy and to make something out of it. And they did the worst terrorist attack since 9/11 that 3,000 of their civilians, by the way, participated in because it's part of their culture. And so I think that they've lost a right to have Gaza. And I think that Israel and the United States should basically have it forever.
So do you not see how this is insane?
How is it insane? How is it insane when in 2005 they ethnically cleansed the Jews from the Gaza Strip?
Who
destroyed all 21? I'm still talking. Destroyed all 21 settlements, dragged people out of their homes just to test. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking.
You finished.
They dragged people. I'm not finished. I'm responding to you. I'm not finished. I'm responding to you. I am responding to you right now. Okay, I don't know why you're screaming at me. Stop talking, dude. Okay, so it's not insane. You were given a chance to make something out of Gaza. Okay, you were given that chance. You didn't. You did terrorism. You've launched 19,000 rockets into Israel since you guys took control, totally in 2007. Okay, it's absolutely ridiculous.
So can I talk now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so again, not even that I agree with the age group's administration of the Gaza Strip. Who's bro? Oh yeah, I don't know why I keep saying y'all. While I don't agree with age group's administration over the Gaza Strip, the idea that like the civilian population ought to be removed. Huh?
What? Here comes the button. You prove me wrong, or you prove me right. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that
You guys
justifies
always do that. You guys always do
okay,
that.
so can I?
Many are willing. Many are willing.
Sure. Many are willing now that the Gaza Strip has been destroyed by Israel. But obviously we would say that like those. Can I please finish? You asked me not to interrupt you, and then you interrupt me like every 2 words. I'm saying that doesn't justify the forced removal, because that's what it would be if you destroy their homes and then they say they want to leave. I think it's fair to say that that's forced removal.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not what forced removal
again, can I
obviously
please
means. You're just
finish?
wrong.
Can I please finish?
Right, you're not gonna be
Wait,
wrong.
dude, if someone tells me to leave my house,
you
and I
were
say,
wrong
okay,
about
Ben,
things that I said, and then I'm trying to
Let's make this
address
really
those
easy.
points.
The reason, okay, one, I don't hold this perspective that the IDF destroyed all of their homes. Hamas.
Okay,
destroyed all of their homes.
can I at
Hamas
least
people
finish?
attacked them.
Can I at least finish
Did you
before
finish?
you respond?
We heard your retarded argument already.
No,
We've heard
I
it. It's
didn't finish. I didn't finish.
Oh my
I, in fact,
god.
didn't
Okay,
finish.
go ahead. Finish with the
saying
dumb
is if you're
argument.
going
Yeah,
to
finish with the
say
dumb
that
argument.
if you're going to say that what Israel enforced, right, its own rules, not the policy of Gaza, the policy of Israel.
It was the
with regards to
Palestinians.
what that told the Jewish
They
settlers to
destroyed their
leave
own
Gaza?
homes.
That
Yeah.
told the
Okay, so this is the thing. People do this whole thing where they blame all of this destruction that we've seen in the Gaza Strip on Israel. I don't
See, again,
hold
you
that
don't even know what I'm
perspective.
saying because
I'm
I'm talking
still
about the
the barbarism
deconstruction
is back. The
of
barbarism,
Israeli settlements in
inshallah.
2005.
Ya
I was making the argument.
Allah. Ya Allah. Okay. So again, I don't hold this perspective that the IDF has destroyed the homes of Palestinians. Hamas has destroyed the home of Palestinians. If Hamas never did the attack on October 7th, all of the infrastructure, yeah, it's Hamas's bombs. How's that for you? Yeah,
It's not
Hamas's
Hamas's
bombs.
that have
How's that? How's that? I like it. It's a really deep philosophical perspective. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
No,
It's a
'cause you
really
won't let
deep
me finish
philosophical
making my
perspective.
point.
If I,
Because, Gideon,
I'm
you don't
still,
even know
listen,
the point that I'm trying to articulate
listen,
because you won't let me finish.
listen.
I was trying
If
to say that if you were calling Israeli policy in 2005 of deconstructing their settlements,
I feel brain dead.
then I'm saying that what is going on right now
this
is
guy,
that
dude. Stop
So
talking.
I know I
Haro's
already lost
here.
my voice.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Never
If
shut
I
up. I
tell
literally
you,
lost my voice.
it's really
I
simple.
wanted,
If I have
I wanted to show
territory-
you
Hold
the
on.
American Air
Sahara,
Force.
Sahara.
American Air Force. American
on,
Air
dude.
Force in full power.
Oh,
Look.
That's
What the
great.
fuck?
but
Sahara.
Look at the airplane. Listen, it's a huge airplane. I swear to God, I think they brought some
Sahara.
weaponry.
Sahara.
that's
Hold
great.
on.
That's great.
Sahara.
Give me a
Sahara. Hold on.
What's going on, Sam?
Not much.
Okay, that's great. Give me a second.
Hold on, Sahara.
Thank you.
No,
and so this is the thing.
Oh
So
my
listen,
god.
I'm sorry, but I have to. Okay, I just have to
The
consider this. Anyway,
timing, the timing.
the
That's
main
crazy.
thing is this. Okay, I'm sorry, bro, but like we get it. I just have to make sure I get my point across. So the main thing is this.
Bro, Matt, where's your pride? It's the U.S. Air Force.
That's
Salute.
great, but I like it. It's just that I'm trying to finish my point real quick. Okay, so this is the thing. If I have a set territory and I'm like, well, if you attack, there's going to be consequences, and I'm going to try to eliminate the group that's responsible, no matter where they may be or where they hide. And the group attacks, knowing so, they're responsible for all of the consequences that will happen. All of the consequences, okay? So when Hamas attacked on October 7th, they did what they did, and then hit under civilian population, hit under residential buildings, hit under hospitals, hit under school, it is their responsibility that, and all of the fault is on them that there is infrastructure destroyed in Gaza, because Israel didn't randomly decide, let's just start bombing Gaza for no reason. Israel had an objective to eliminate the group responsible for the attack. Simple as.
Yes, I'm
Okay?
I'm
So
painting
all
a
of the
CS:GO skin
infrastructure
right
that is
now.
destroyed in Gaza currently is the fault of Hamas, and they are complacent in this war. Any military who decides that they do not want to reach or don't want to surrender, when they know that the only way to stop the war is to surrender, they are complacent with the war. They are okay with the war. They are okay with the consequences. All of the babies and the children that you talk about dying, they are complacent with them dying. Okay?
Can I just add to that?
Yeah.
I think that we need to actually see what Hamas is doing. Like, Hamas definitely carries the primary blame for embedding themselves in civilian areas.
Of course. Yeah.
They're the ones who are provoking the conflict. They have been provoking the conflict for the past 40 years. And they're essentially, yeah, I mean, I know nobody likes this phrase, but it's the truth. They're turning their civilians into the human shields. And that is what's happening. It's not the causation of the displacement.
I mean, but
When
here's
Yahya
the thing,
Not
is
displacement.
Israel
Y'all are missing the
obviously-
point. If they want to
Israel
leave, if I want to
obviously
move,
attacks-
No, it's fine to say
Also,
displacement.
Israel
Yahya
obviously
Sinwar.
attacks civilian areas
yo,
with
it'll leave
never
me
providing.
schmo, die, flick. Shut the
Oh.
fuck up for 1 second.
What do you
Wait
mean
a
for
minute,
1 second?
second.
I let two people go on
I was-
uninterrupted.
I'm
I would
actually
like to respond.
Flick. I'm not talking to you. You're not the only person on the panel. And Leon, let me just explain. Displacement is not the same as forced displacement. If you're
Yeah.
fleeing a war zone, that is still displacement. Just to clarify.
That's not forced displacement. And I mean, sure. I mean,
Okay.
if you're gonna say forced displacement in terms of like you're getting evacuation orders. You're not forced to flee. You can flee.
Correct.
You should flee. But you're
But
not
this
forced
guy
to flee. And by the way,
literally said-
intelligent. It's not forced displacement or ethnic cleansing in a sense to tell people
Exactly.
to move to safer areas. That's stupid. They're still in.
Exactly, no, but-
They're just moving to
That
safer
is
areas.
fleeing a war zone.
Guys.
Exactly. That is what every single war looks like. Okay. If you're gonna
Guys.
claim it's ethnic cleansing, that's stupid.
Guys,
Okay,
he
so
said,
can I respond
even
now?
no.
Okay.
He said even if they want to leave, that's forced displacement. Bro, if I decide to move apartments, did my fucking landlord forcibly displace me? The
I
fuck
mean,
is
one, I
because your
reject.
if
What's
your
really funny?
landlord
What's really
bombed
funny
your
is I reject
house
his premise.
and then
What's
you wanted to
really
leave because your
funny.
house was just bombed.
If I was
What's really
keeping my
funny. What's really
landlord's babies
funny.
in my basement, he could bomb me.
What's
That's
really
all.
funny is the reason why their homes are destroyed is because of the actions of their government. That's one. Okay.
Okay,
And
so
so if you're saying that they're moving now because Gaza is destroyed, sure, that's fine. They are still voluntarily leaving, and the reason why they're leaving is because their government's actions. When
I mean, they
governments
wouldn't be
throughout the entirety,
voluntary.
the reason why people care about who rules them or should care about who rules them is because the actions of the government will eventually reflect on the people and will trickle down to the people, and the people will feel it. That's just objectively how things go in life, okay? So when your government does things that is bad and causes destruction in where you live, and then you take the choice to voluntarily go to somewhere where it's safer and better and where you can have a home, that is you voluntarily leaving. Sure, you're leaving because of circumstances of your dumb government. That's still you voluntarily leaving. Now, us telling you that you have no choice but to leave, and that if you try to stay, we'll drag you out of your homes like the Israelis
So I can't
who
show
were in
this
Gaza were dragged out of their
on
homes. That's forced
TikTok
displacement.
stream,
It's not like
but
the IDF in
I'm
2005 was like,
painting
well, we
M4A when it's
recommend you
fake.
leave. But
I'm
if you
painting an
want to
M4A when it's
stay in
fake.
Gaza while it's controlled by Hamas, you can stay. That's not the option. That's not what was told to them.
In
You're an Israeli
2005,
citizen. You're leaving. Hold on. It was really simple. You're an Israeli citizen. You're leaving. That's it. That's forced displacement. Not you have the
No,
option.
it was
to leave.
literally forced displacement in 2005. They literally.
Of course,
dragged
there's
them out of their
videos. They
home.
were dragged out of their homes.
That is
Okay,
forced
so
displacement. That is
I
not
don't
what's
think the
happening
fact
in Gaza.
that
Right. Exactly.
the H group started this war is a mitigating circumstance with regards
Israel
to
did not
whether
start this war. The
I
fuck are you
didn't say
talking
they
about?
did. I just said H group started the war. I'm not
I
claiming that Israel started
Great.
it.
I'm just curious. I have another question.
So I'm
I have
saying
another
that
question.
I don't think that
You
that's a
advocate for Hamas
mitigating
to surrender?
circumstance.
You don't think that's a mitigating
Can I
circumstance?
I don't think that's a mitigating circumstance with regards to whether this displacement is forced or not at the threat of the I mean not at the threat at the actual as the actual consequence of the destruction of their homes. The
Right,
fact
which was
that
caused by
Israel's
Hamas,
engaged,
right.
the fact it's not caused by H group.
Yes, it was.
It is.
It was
wasn't.
caused by the
Because
actions
if
of the people
if
who
Israel
ruled them. Yeah.
were to, can I please I let all of you guys talk uninterrupted.
You let. This
I
is
haven't
not
said
your
a word.
panel.
I haven't said a word, to be
You
fair.
guys all talked uninterrupted. Can I please get the same courtesy?
You're a demi, but go ahead, yeah.
I'm a demi?
You're a demi.
Demi.
up here.
Demi
Yeah,
Moore.
demi. You're under demi status. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's what they
Oh,
call
you
the
should-
Jews in Muslim
Fine.
countries.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so as I was saying, the fact that the H group started the war, I don't think changed the fact that if Israel bombs your house and then you leave as a consequence of that fact, that's still not forced displacement. If Israel had responded on terms that you would yourself call G-side after October 7th, right?
The
Would it
fuck?
still not be, would the onus, would the responsibility not be on Israel in that case? Right? The
No,
fact that
Israel
they-
holds no responsibility.
Well,
in the war
even
except
even
for-
if they responded with actions that you would consider G-sidal,
Wait, can I
they would
ask you a
still not hold
question?
responsibility
Real
No,
because
you're
of
fast,
wrong.
real
Again,
fast.
this is
Real fast. I just want to ask you one question. Where
Okay.
are the Hamas military bases at?
I mean, I don't know, all over Gaza.
All over Gaza.
all over
right?
Gaza.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Specifically in civilian areas, specifically underground as well. Specifically,
You don't have
embedding
bases.
themselves within the this is
So
urban warfare. what
I'm
the
saying
fuck are
that
you talking
we
about?
should allow
they don't. Let's
No,
let's
no, no,
let's
no,
clear
no,
on
no.
that.
should
Flick,
allow
flick, flick,
journalists
flick,
in
flick,
with
flick, flick.
freedom of travel across
Flick.
I am
Gaza
still.
to report on what's going on.
Shut the fuck up. Stop.
There's
I am
so much
telling you
yelling.
right now. So much yelling. I don't want like to yell. I don't want to yell. So stop. At the end of the day, they have over 500 kilometers of underground tunnels underneath civilian population, as well as the fact that above ground, they use specifically civilian infrastructure, right, as their command base, as their military base, as a urban warfare area. Okay, that is how this war is actually operating, whether you like it or not. Okay, this is not on Israel. This is not on Israel.
Okay,
And
but
it's
if I
not like
know
they can't
Israel
have.
has a
It's not
history
like they
of
can't.
lying
No,
with
no, no, no. If
regards
you know anything
to
about Gaza, if you know anything about Gaza, you would know that they have literal empty sand dunes up north, down south, and also on the border. Okay, they have areas where they can actually have quote unquote military bases, yet they refuse to do so. They know exactly what the fuck they're doing. So yes, it is all on Hamas.
They're cowards.
Okay, so
Let's just clarify
again,
this.
as
Hold on,
as I
hold
as I
on,
would say
hold on, dude.
that the
Well, again,
Israel
you're
does
wrong on
have
the
a repeated
responsibility
history
part.
of
The reason why
lying
the
about.
infrastructure is destroyed. Okay, I'm sorry. You don't know how to shut up. The reason why the infrastructure is destroyed is because the governmental policies of Hamas. Very simple. They understood that if they did the October 7th attack, that there would be an unprecedented response, especially against Hamas. They knew it. They knew it would cause a war. There were wars that were caused by Hamas's actions that were smaller, like 2012 and 2014, for example. They knew that this would cause destruction in Gaza, and they knew that hiding under civilian populations would increase the destruction. Yahya Sinwar said that civilian sacrifice is necessary in this war. This is what he said. His wife had a $32,000 purse under a tunnel, yet we also had another Hamas official coming out and saying that the tunnels are not for the civilians. But we see Yahya Sinwar's obese wife under the tunnels.
I was going to mention obesity, but you beat me to it.
Oh yeah, well yeah, 30% of Gaza.
Here's how I would just settle this. Flick.
Right.
Whose fault is it that Japan got their ass fucking nuked twice in World War II? Whose fault is it?
I mean, it was an American decision.
Whose fault was it?
What the fuck?
I didn't ask who made the final decision of to drop the bomb. Would Japan have gotten nuked had they not attacked us at Pearl Harbor?
I don't know. Maybe America would have. Maybe they wouldn't have.
You can't be that disingenuous.
I think it's very likely
there's
that
no
they would
way-
have still involved themselves.
There's no way you're going to be that
Okay,
disingenuous.
that's stupid. That's right. That's genuine stupidity. Okay, the reason why Japan surrendered. The reason why Japan was nuked. Okay, the reason why Japan was nuked is so we could force them to have a unconditional surrender, specifically because of their actions in World War II, specifically because of their attack on Pearl Harbor, obviously, and their refuse to surrender. And so, dropping the first bomb, by the way, didn't didn't make them immediately surrender. I'm pretty sure the second bomb was dropped a few days after.
Their leaders
Japan
didn't
want to
believe.
surrender.
They didn't believe that it was us. They're like, "There's no way that was you." Like the emperor had to be convinced to surrender.
Exactly.
This whole bullshit of they were about to surrender to the
behind the
Soviets
bomb,
is bullshit. This whole thing that
they
I'm
were
even seeing it in the
willing to
chat.
surrender
Hang
to
on,
America,
hang on.
but America wanted unconditional surrender.
Hang on.
They were not willing to surrender.
Yeah, this thing I keep seeing.
They were willing to.
After we nuked them. They were not willing to conditionally surrender beforehand. And this whole thing I keep seeing in the chat of they were going to surrender to Russia. No, the fuck they weren't. Russia was going to try and invade them and sacrifice millions of their own lives again. They were not planning to surrender, or they were not planning to surrender to Russia.
They were willing to surrender, just not unconditional surrender.
They were not willing to surrender. They weren't. And you don't have a source for it. Like no, they weren't. I'm telling you, they weren't. The top officials.
I'm telling you, they were. What?
Okay, they weren't. The top
They
officials
were,
literally
but
said
they
that they
were,
openly were not willing to surrender to the United States.
They were.
Holy fuck! You're gonna die on the dumbest.
Show
You're
us,
going to
show
die
us.
on the
but
dumbest
again,
hill.
No, hold on.
We don't
Okay,
even
show
have
us.
to discuss because we're not
Show
discussing
us.
Japan. We're discussing
hold
Gaza.
on, Flick.
We
you're
don't have
making
to
a
change
very-
topics. He's right. We're not gonna change topics over this stupid
Okay,
shit.
well, he is making a very wild claim that never happened, but sure.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's not.
Okay.
It's
So-
whatever. He's
so
making
yeah,
stupid
but-
claims regardless. But
Yeah, but
regardless, the
back
reason why
to what we were
infrastructure
discussing.
destroyed in Gaza is because of the governmental policies of Hamas. Hamas takes all fault here.
So
why there's
Matt,
destruction
let
there,
me
and
ask
the
you
reason why
something.
anybody will be displaced there. Not only that, it's not one. It's like there's more than one consequence of this war. Not just that people might have to leave. It's the fact that Israel will now have full military control. If Hamas never attacked, if Hamas was able to prove that it could recognize Israel and not be a terrorist organization and conduct itself in a proper manner, they could probably have that autonomous zone.
that'd be great.
And maybe reunify with PA eventually, or something like that. They could have
Okay,
like,
so
there are so many,
Matt,
there are so many
let
things
me-
now going to happen to Gaza.
So let
Specifically
me
because of
let me
the-
ask you this
Holy
then.
fuck.
If after October 7th,
There are so
Israel-
many things that are going to happen to Gaza. There are so many things that are going to happen to Gaza now, specifically because Hamas's stupid actions. Okay, more than one thing, but it's all rooted in what Hamas did.
So let me ask you this, right? If after October 7th, right, October 7th happened exactly as it actually did happen, The Israeli government says, okay, we are actually going to commit a genocide. We are really going to commit a genocide on Gaza, right? Because H group provoked us with this war, right? Like, would that be on the fault of the H group, or would you say that at that point the Israeli government would bear responsibility?
Well, I would say that the Israeli government. Let me respond.
Never happened.
Okay. So, the Israeli government would have a right to respond in eliminating the people responsible for the October 7th attack, which would be the entire organization of Hamas and the people behind the orchestration of the attack. Now, a genocide includes the intentional harming of innocent civilians due to ethnicity, racial, or nationality. Now, the IDF, I'd say that the IDF would be wrong to try to intentionally harm civilians. Although it is very much reflective of the civilian population, I would say that the IDF should not break international law or try to intentionally do so.
That's not what I asked.
That's exactly what you asked me. You asked me whether or not you asked me if the October 7th attack happened. And Israel, hold on, please. You asked me if the October 7th attack happened, and Israel said they're going to do a genocide. Would I be okay with that? I'd say no. I would be okay with. Hold on, that is exactly.
I asked you, would that be on H group or would?
Okay. One, the reason why Israel. Well, it depends on what you're asking specifically. The G-side that would then happen would be caused. Okay, fuck, man. Just shut your fat mouth so I can respond, Flick. Okay. The G-side that would be caused would be in a response to what H group did. So the reason why it would happen would still be H group's fault. Although I would disagree with Israel going about it in the means of G-side instead of just trying to eliminate the organization behind it. It's that simple.
So Israel wouldn't bear responsibility. Because that's what I asked you.
I would say that Israel would bear responsibility for doing something that's illegal. But again, I would still say that the reason why they would even go in towards that mean would because of what Hamas's actions would be, which would obviously make any country upset, right? I would be against them doing a G-side.
The Warsaw Ghetto uprising made Germany upset.
Israel's thoughts if the other side didn't try to G-side them openly and unapologetically, right?
Yeah, the Warsaw Ghetto uprising made Germany upset. Like, I don't think, like, I still think that, like,
this
their
dude
response
is
is
really a
fully on
fucking
Germany.
idiot.
What the
This
fuck?
dude is really an idiot. Sure, but no one's talking about those two things are not the same, and I'll tell you.
I mean,
exactly
if Israel
why.
responded
The
G-sidally,
uprising
which is
was
the
not.
argument I'm going to try to
explain it
attempt
to
to make.
you. I will explain it to you.
I don't need you to explain it to me, man.
You're acting as if this is similar to what actually happened. This isn't. This isn't
No,
some uprising.
I will
No.
not try
This
to
isn't some
argue that
civilian.
this is
Hold
what
on.
they're
Hold on.
I
They
don't
were
understand why we're
This
talking
isn't some
about
civilian
hypotheticals.
uprising against a government. That's not what it was. It was a systematic, orchestrated attack to harm civilians and to take hostages in. As much terror as humanly possible. That was what it was. With a terrorist organization, a formal terrorist organization that has backing from Iran and Qatar. It's not like the Warsaw Ghetto uprising. It's nothing like the same. Nothing like the same. The fact that you're doing a false equivalency fallacy, which is exactly what it is, taking something that is not equivocal to what you're trying to present and acting as if it is the absolute most ridiculous thing.
Again,
not to mention
you
after
completely
the G-side
misunderstood
happened,
the point of my
after,
comparison
not to mention
between the two.
after the G-side happened against the Jews didn't have a campaign to try to harm German civilians and to try to attack.
I'm just letting this play out for the last few minutes because I'm about to get offline. So sorry for the guys in Twitch chat. It's chaos. I've lost control. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow though. Probably around 1 or 2 a.m. Central. Tonight? Tomorrow. Yeah. I'll hopefully we have a topic. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I understand if you guys are getting tired of this. It's just a lot of yelling. I muted the audio so you guys can't hear it, but they're still going in the background.
Hold on. So wait, did the actions of the Allied powers towards Germans in the territories that it occupied,
Why are we talking about
do
World
not
War II?
constitute
How is this
targeting of
related to what's
civilians
happening
after
right
World
now?
War II?
Not at all. Actually, not at all.
Wait,
There's no
so the
evidence to
displacement of
suggest-
12
I'll
million
tell you,
ethnic
not at all.
Germans?
Actually, there's no evidence to suggest that the Allied powers attempted a genocide on the German civilians.
No, I didn't see the attempt at a genocide. I
Nor
said
after
they
the
ethnically
occupation.
cleansed
After the
Germans.
occupation, actually, I mean, you can say that the Soviet occupation was bad. I don't think communists do very well. So I agree with you on that.
Okay, that's not what I said.
Now,
I said 12 million ethnic Germans were displaced from the territories that Germany occupied during World War II, including
No, they were
Poland,
deported,
Czechoslovakia.
actually. They weren't
Huh?
displaced. They were no, they were deported. They weren't displaced. That's not the same thing.
So they were displaced.
Well, maybe-
Okay,
well, maybe-
deported. Sure,
Deported.
it doesn't matter the word because
well, there,
Yes, it
sure, there were
does.
people. There were people that were deported, and sure, there was war. There are people that probably were displaced too. That's fine. That's what happens in war. What's your point?
Sure. They were deported, but my point is that
Well,
like
you're talking about after World War II.
yeah, this happened towards like German civilians, which again I'm not saying invalidates the Allied struggle in World War II in any way. Germany.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Okay, so the initial comparison I was trying to make with the Ghetto Warsaw Uprising wasn't with the nature of the uprising itself. It was with the response.
Holy fuck!
Huh?
Are we just gonna skip over that they put them in the ghettos in the first place?
I mean, Gaza is a ghetto made by Israel.
God's
With-
wait. Flick. Can you name me a ghetto that has Mercedes dealerships, water parks, 5-star resorts, 5-star restaurants, all of these
Gaza.
things? Hang on, that has. So the only ghetto in the world. So why is it that before October 7th you would always see on social media and on like Instagram and TikTok and Twitter, hang on, that they would be posting, hang on, that they would, I've been quiet this whole time. Why is it that they were posting nonstop going, look how beautiful Gaza is, it's so beautiful here, look how great it is. But then the second Israel attacks, it's, oh my God, it's an open air prison, this is the worst place ever.
I mean, Muir Island was calling it a very large concentration camp. I think in 2003.
I had to say something.
Right, so the
Okay, shut up. So also, I have to make sure I understand that in reference to the ghetto Warsaw. Okay.
Again, hold on. I gotta drop. I gotta go.
Okay,
Yes,
goodbye.
please leave.
I have to say this in reference to the ghetto Warsaw
Run back
uprising.
to your little pro-pally friends.
We have to understand that there were Jewish resistance that fought. By the way, there were already Jews being put into concentration camps, which is the most silliest thing ever. The Jews were already being put into concentration camps, and the Jews that were in the ghettos were resisting an uprising against the German government, which makes complete sense. It's not like there's nothing equivocal here. It's not like there's a terrorist organization.
Matt, you left out something very important though. You know who didn't die in the Warsaw Ghetto uprisings?
Who?
A single German civilian.
Yeah.
You know what? When the Jews were mad, they went after the people that oppressed them. They didn't go around and go, you know what? I'm just going to kidnap a bunch of German babies. Like,
yeah.
Crazy
I'm sorry,
concept.
Can I just, this is like the main thing that I think should be clarified is the fact that it is not controlled internally by a foreign power, right? You have Hamas, they're the government, and that's it. It's not a ghetto. A ghetto is an area that's like actually segregated from the rest of the population, and it is by an external regime. Unless he's trying to say, I don't know what he's trying to say, honestly. It is. I thought that the whole.
I don't even know
Gaza
what
thing was
happened.
two camps now.
It's actually disrespectful to people who went through it.
I don't even know what happened. By the way, Matt, I like how we went from 34,000 likes to 35.
Dude, you guys should have seen the pallies in the comments crying. Please drop. They're weak debaters.
Oh, dude,
Please,
I'm painting a fucking airsoft gun when you guys are all screaming at each
Have
other.
you all been up all night? No, I just literally.
No, I'll tell you why they do that. Every time someone is getting
not
literally
nice.
their ass ripped open, they all come in collectively to try and get them
I'm
off
gonna
their
I'm
parents
gonna
and
up Golda and I'm gonna up this other random person.
Okay, I
They come in a flock.
got like 10 minutes. I will be live again tonight at like 1 a.m. Central.
Matt, are you opening?
I possibly could be, yeah.
Possibly could be, maybe. What do you mean? I'm at work.
It is 3
By the way,
p.m. I haven't slept yet.
Sajida, you're so
Okay,
scared.
go to sleep,
Habibti,
Wait,
come up.
is Sajida the one that threatened to behead?
That's Christina.
That threatened to behead. What's his name?
That's Christina. Christina, the one that, like, you know, I don't want to say it out loud. She's going to get very triggered.
Is that? But I guess she doesn't like to wear it. She likes to let people see her hair, I guess.
הבחורה שהתחתנה כרטיס לארצות הברית ממקסיקו.
Matt, she took her shahada online on TikTok.
Online? Wait, actually?
Yeah. Her name is Christina.
Online shahada is crazy.
Her name is Christina, and then the Pro Pallies gave her the name Sajida, which means, like, I think submission or something.
That's actually so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
You couldn't have gotten flour?
Dude, Habibti. Is that true, Habibti? Is that true, Habibti?
You got submission?
Imagine,
not flour?
imagine
Wait,
willing,
you picked your name submission?
imagine willingly
like,
going
there's
to a
nothing-
religion
listen,
that
if you
suppresses
go
you.
through a listen, if you go through a religious process where you join a religion and whatever, that's fine. I don't have an issue. Like, doesn't matter if it's Islam to me. It doesn't matter if it's Christianity. It doesn't matter. But even if somebody told me, yeah, I joined like the Catholic Church, or I joined, you know, Judaism, or anything through online, like this doesn't sit right. I think it's like good to do it in person with real people, and you know, maybe like a real, you know, mom or something, right? But like online, and they give you a name online too. It's like, oh
No,
man.
she said she picked her name, which is even worse. But
I just
Why
stay
would
away.
you pick the name
I-
submission? Does your husband beat you?
I just stay away from organized
I don't
religion.
think she has a husband. But Ryuk says she's the one. Hold on, Ryuk says she's the one who said Palestinians identify as Janinians, not Palestinians.
They don't have one anymore. But she did have one at one point.
What?
Janinians.
The T is T'ing. I gotta bring it up. I'll do it later in private.
I'm so confused. I don't even know how the fuck you guys remember all these people. Like, genuinely.
Well, she came up on my live this time. She's a little obsessed with me, Habibti is.
So, Super, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, guys? Hi, Golda. How are you?
How you doing, dude?
Is that Super Jew?
That's me.
Long time no see.
I know.
Oh, wait, shit. Yeah. I've seen.
No, I've never been on.
No, not on
I've
my
never
panel.
been on-
You've been in Hammer's chat, Nick's chat before, haven't you?
I was on Nick's in the chat, yeah, but I was on Nick's like once.
Yeah.
But it didn't last too long. But anyways, I came.
Too many pro Zionists. Thanks for coming up. Bye. Like that.
No. I played a Palestinian. I did my Palestinian stick. You know that the Palestinian they've been there 50,000 years. I started that, and it just goodbye. But anyways, I just wanted to come up here to school that guy about Warsaw Ghetto and the concentration camp, because my mother was a survivor, lost her entire family in Auschwitz. Only one brother remained. So he seemed to equate Warsaw Ghetto with Gaza, and
Yeah,
just my head
I
was
must have
blowing
missed the
up.
water parks and the zoo, the multiple
That's actually
zoos
embarrassing
inside
for him to do.
the ghettos.
But you
Yeah.
know, they're doing this on purpose.
Of course,
They want to trigger us.
of course. But as far as the Warsaw Ghetto, they brought people into the Warsaw Ghetto from all over Eastern Europe. It wasn't just the Polish people that lived there.
Right.
They put
What's
them on
really funny-
trains and they walked them from. My mother was in Czechoslovakia. She lived in Czechoslovakia.
Jesus
From
Christ.
Hungary, Czechoslovakia, from Romania, from all over the Eastern Europe. They took them and they put them in the Warsaw Ghetto. So it wasn't like Israel is taking people from, if it was a true genocide, there wouldn't be any Arabs in Israel.
But by the way, Matt, you know how you were saying like try narrowing down topics before a couple days ago?
1 second, guys.
I didn't even put up a topic today. It just happened. I just put up flags.
Guys,
Yeah.
Sajida just attacked Golda's look, so I'm just gonna say, Sajida, I hope you know that your Facebook is public, and we've seen what you look like, Mama. We've seen what you really look like.
Also, I think she
you
said.
really look like fat ass.
Hold on. I honestly think she thinks I'm 200 pounds.
No, you're like 100.
Wait, Golda,
No,
is
I'm
this the
100.
girl? Golda, is this the girl you told me about that claimed you had a Jew nose, but she has a bigger nose than you?
Oh no. That's Ramallah.
You know.
No, Sajida is like cosplaying as a terrorist right now.
Sajida looks fucking Mexican. She has the big nose. She looks
Wait,
Mexican.
Kareem,
She has
you
the
have,
thin lips. She's fucking massive. Not just that. Baby, how'd you get your papers to the States? You want to let everyone know?
Sajida, come up and put your camera on. Let's see.
Let everyone know how you got your citizenship in the States, babe.
Inshallah.
You weren't born in the United States.
Oh,
Close
this is
your
that.
eyes.
This is that crazy chick that like has to go recording everyone's lives because that's what is how fucking sad does your life have to be to where your entire personality revolves around recording other people's lives on TikTok and reposting them?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah, again, sweetheart, I look very much like my AI. I'm not
Oh, aren't you
scared of
cute?
turning
Look
my
how cute she
camera
is.
on.
She's adorable.
Wait, why'd you turn the camera?
Your turn, Sajida.
Why'd you turn my camera off,
You
Sam?
didn't hear me yell. I went, ah! Like I got scared and turned the camera off.
Oh, look at his shape.
Anyway, I look exactly like my AI, and I'm like literally 100 pounds soaking fucking wet.
That's what she said.
That sounds wrong. That sounds so fucking wrong. Don't do that ever.
Mashallah, sister. Mashallah.
Unlike Saji. Unlike our girl Saji.
Why are those curls still dry?
Bigger, Saji.
Are the
Okay.
curls are still dry because it's not wet?
Okay.
Water works.
I will be live again tonight at basically fucking 1 a.m. Central. I don't know what we'll talk about tonight. By the way, this was 15 Yahtzees in one night.
15.
The weekly record is 47, and that was in a 3-day stream week.
Wow.
Oh well, Matt. About 35 of those came the night Nasrallah died.
Oh.
Because I posted a picture of Nasrallah with fucking X's over his eyes, and they were so mad. They were so fucking mad.
What's funny is I still see pro pallies with like, well, not Nasrallah, but at least Sinwar's face in their profile picture. I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Why is Sajida scared to come up? Sweetheart, it's
I
8
don't care.
a.m.
I'm
I just
getting
opened
up.
my eyes.
Who cares? I gotta go take my dog to the vet, or not the vet. Get my dog groomed. Getting her all nice and fucking groomed to get her hair
Yeah,
trimmed.
at what, 6 a.m. by you?
No, it's almost 7. Her appointment's at 8:30, but it's like a decent bit away, and it's the morning where there's a lot of traffic, so everyone's going to work. I don't want to deal with the morning traffic of everyone going that direction, so I'm just gonna head out a little bit early.
Oh my god, Robert said her 5 kids need breakfast.
Or what?
Said she won't come up because her 5 kids need breakfast from the different fathers.
Not another Yahtzee hosting. Meanwhile, I have an actual Yahtzee counter for the amount of people that come up and say they think I'm a Jew and I should die for it. But all right, I'm the Yahtzee.
Yeah, and by the way, coming after my smile is not gonna do
Yo,
anything.
they brought in backups now. Hey, money has to
Hold on,
defend Sajid
LA,
if she gets
LA,
put
one
alone.
sec. LA, one sec. Guys, coming after my smile is not gonna do
What was
anything,
that?
Literally. I am a photographer. My smile gets me jobs with people. They love my smile.
W Golden Smile.
Dude, they're
fine.
literally so triggered they had to bring in backups to defend Sajid.
Who the fuck is A Money?
I don't
I
know.
don't.
Oh, that bitch
They
comes
brought
in
in
and mass
extras.
reports lives.
Oh my god. No, I'm actually pissing myself. I gotta pee. Oh my god, I gotta pee. You made me laugh so hard.
All right, I'm going to take my dog to the groomers. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh my god.
Yalla bye.
Mashallah.
This was
Yalla bye.
Okay, to everyone on the other stream. I was painting in M41S, but I'll show you guys real quick. This is my other CS:GO stream or CS:GO skin in real life. It's IRL op fade. I've got a couple of IRL CS:GO skins that I've made sitting around my house, but right now I'm doing a M4A1S fade, so I can take it to DreamHack next year and get it signed as well, just like this one. Okay. Bobbity boop bop boop bop.